everybody? Happy Sunday night. It is just shy of 7 p.m. Eastern and time for some more derailed gaming here on OCRP. What's going on, everybody? Gatekeeper Drew here, and we're debuting our State Highway Patrol episodes, if you will. What's going on, everybody? What's up to Big Jess in the chat? Might be joining me on the highway tonight. That looks good. Sounds good to me. North Bay is here as well, and so is KY. What's up, everybody? 9,566 subscribers to start the evening, and this is our last stream until Friday night. So let's make it a good one, right? I will have on Tuesday and Thursday night new episodes of OCRP Cops. That'll be debuting as episodic Cops-like episodes. I tried to make them as much as I could based off of the live streams that we've done, kind of as a greatest hits, but also formatted it kind of like Cops. If you guys are members, you've probably already seen them, or at least had the opportunity to. If not, you'll see episode 1 on Tuesday, episode 2 on Friday. What's up to Brady in the chat? It's Trooper time. That it is. Let's go ahead and change our name to say SAHP and Temp D. Boom. Got that. Let's hop into the CAD. San Andreas 451. Go and show me 10-8 on duty. See, I thought I'd give you a double dose of LEO this weekend. And then this week you'll have those episodes already recorded up. And then next weekend we'll be doing a mix of Civ and Dispatch, depending on the needs on the server. So we'll probably start as Civ, and then as the dispatchers, if they do log off early, we'll transition over. Something I don't like to do is blend two different types. But as opposed to restarting streams and everything, actually, let me get rid of my coffee. Go over here and get rid of it. Don't need to be distracted driving. Super Trooper Drew, there it is. Super Trooper 451, right? Well, Josh in this case. Trooper Pooper Fleetwood. I like that one. What's up, Dark Kalis? How's it going? It's going good. It's F250 actually. Where does it say 250 on it? There it is. Right underneath the head, the light. What is it called? The freaking radar light. Not radar light. The spotlight. Jeez. Right under the spotlight. It says F250. Vagabond. Such a feminine walk wiggle. I like it. It's got, to me it looks authoritative. I mean, while we're filling up, we can try the different walks and you guys can tell me 1, 2, or 3. There's 3 different cop walks. To me, I think, if I remember right, the other 2 just make it look like he's, you know, trying to pinch off and even go to the bathroom to keep it as clean as I can. They do to me, too. I actually had to check and make sure I had the right vehicle. Because all it says is Super Duty on the back. It said Ford on the front somewhere. Probably without the ram. Oh, yeah, there it is, inside the ram bar. Then I asked because I wasn't even sure 100% that this was one. Remember, I wanted off-road vehicles. Off-road capable vehicles. And then, so this one I did not put the upper lights on. I know that'll probably be satisfying to many of you, as people like to call me a Christmas tree, but I didn't like the look of them on top. With the trucks, I feel like they shouldn't have those upper lights. And we just witnessed a wreck. There we go. Let's go ahead and pull them over. So we'll take a look at the different walks and see what you guys think. We'll let you vote in the chat while I'm filling up here. Even though we are pretty much full, let's just go ahead and top her off. Okay, so this is Cop 3. Let me zoom out a little bit. Cop 3. I like how he holds his shoulders up. That's what I like about it. There's Cop 2. Now this one, I don't mind it. It's just so slow. And I kind of want to get to what I'm doing, whether it be the traffic stop or whatever, without running, you know. But that's 2. A lot of people like to use that one. Here's Cop 1. That's the one where it looks like he's holding off at number 2, you know. And I believe that's it. I don't think there's a Cop 4. I think those are the only ones, yeah. So you tell me. This is 1. You guys tell me in the chat. This is 1. This is 2. He slows down. Kind of has a sway to him a little bit. And this is 3. He's a little bit faster. Carries himself a little higher in the shoulders, that sort of thing. So what do you guys think? RC says 3. KY thinks 1. Okay. What's up, Spencer? Brady thinks 2, so you guys are split on that. Let's see, is there a few more votes we can get? We can always check a little bit later. You need something sharp to slash your tire? I'm not trying to slash it. 3. KY just changed it to 3. We've got 2 2s. Another 3. So what about you, Vagabond? You're the one who brought it up. What was your favorite out of the 3? I'm going to stick with 3 for now because that's what's winning, but we'll see what the rest of you guys say. Proof! What's up, Proof? And we'll see how much of a party it is. I mean, it is the highway after all. And we do have 12 civs right now. So a lot could happen. But those were the 3 walk styles. Let's sit here. I was going to, since we're dispatch, let's get this stuff set up. Active calls. Close, or minimize. Emergency calls, minimize. Those are clean, that's good. Tone board, if we need it. Let me get it set, just in case. And if I'm able to get to it. Unit management. Active units. Of course, it's just me at the moment. Live map. Make sure that's loaded in. There we go. Minimize that. Record management. Let's pull up our bolos and clear those out. Yep, we can remove that. 14th, 15th. That was one I put in. And 15th put in by Bradley. Okay. That would have been after hours as well. Life with Jaden. Who is dispatch? I am dispatch for the time being. As it is early and people are just starting to get on. Hey, the more LEO, the better. I'll tell you what, after the last couple nights, we'll take anyone we can get. If I could speak for everyone else, that is. 4 3s and 1 2. Yeah, I'm going to stick with 3, even though, I mean, I see the kind of, like, I see what you're saying about the walk, but compared to the other 2, it's a lot, it feels like it's faster. It seems more authoritative. But yeah, for now, it's just me on dispatch. Hopefully someone will hop on soon. I do not know when applications will open. I will know probably the same time you guys do. There is no set time. the best I could tell you is they just got through the final applications from the last batch, and they'll let you know when they're ready to open them again. It's kind of in that in-between time. But I believe the phrase was not anytime soon. Don't quote me on that, but it was something to that degree. What's up, Eggman, Elijah? How's everyone doing? Happy Sunday. Saul, how's it going? So like I said, this will be the last stream until Friday, as I'll be out of town Monday through Thursday, but I will have a couple of new LEO OCRP Cops episodes coming out Tuesday night, well, Tuesday afternoon, Thursday afternoon. I got to come up with a time. I want to come up with a consistent time to release videos when I release them.
Front, away.
If I think about it, I will. Life with Jaden. One thing you can always do is follow them on Twitter, or X, whatever it's called now. The OCRP page there. There's also the website, and that will tell you whether they're closed or open. I checked that every night when I hopped on the computer to see if they were open. And I know that may sound like a lot or whatever, but hey, I mean, if you're wanting in that bad, I'd do it. But it's usually pretty well known. People will be talking about it on their streams. Some people will probably be posting them. I'll do my best to post it if I can. So I know we want to get the word out there when we do open them, but I also don't want to put out any false hope if I'm out of town that weekend, out of the loop on it or whatever. I don't want to make any false promises, so, but I'll do my best, I can say that. I'm doing good, Saul. I'm doing good, Saul. Getting ready for my trip. I still need to finish packing. I've got a load in the laundry that I need to fluff up when done. What is my dream job? Radio. Working in radio in some capacity. I mean, that was my, when I was growing up kind of thing. I feel like I'm kind of living that dream by being in front of a microphone on YouTube. And originally I wanted to be a DJ. I just wanted to be like your local DJ. With aspirations of doing something like American Top 40, which I believe is hosted by Ryan Seacrest now. Used to be Casey Kasem. That was kind of like my big goal growing up, because I recognized I had a radio voice at a pretty young age. And really, as I got older and I went to college for communications, but...
Rear, closing.
Hang on. Probably didn't think I was going to be here. Is that a... Dominator? We'll get back to that in a second.
New dispatch 10250. Traffic stop.
San Andreas 451.
402.
San Andreas 451. Show me 97 on a traffic stop. 97 and 60. I'll be sufficient by myself. Good afternoon, Trooper Fleetwood with the San Andreas Highway Patrol. How are you doing today?
To be honest with you, I was a lot better about 5 minutes ago before I come flying up on you about 100 mile an hour.
Well, you may not want to admit that because I only got you at 97, which is a world of difference for you there.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I mean, it was close to 100. I know. There was some fancy pants guy in a sports car, convertible, painted up red and whatnot.
Right.
Like a hard ass. Kind of might have showed him he wasn't.
I hear you. I get it.
Slowed back down.
I get it. Do you mind if I get your license registration, and I'll hopefully get you on your way here pretty quick?
Yeah, sure. There you go.
All right, thank you. All right, appreciate it, Mr. Floyd. I'll be right back with you.
All right.
I wanted to make sure, and then I saw Dominator. I'm like, we'll go with Dominator. It works. Okay, there we go.
Front, away.
Wow, someone at 100. Holy cow. Look up. Let's see, can I get a lock on that and just save myself the hassle? It says not registered, but it is. Interesting. Let's look up Lucas Floyd. Woo! Oh, look at that. He's known for speeding. He hasn't been arrested for anything bad. Nothing 50 over. Alright. With that record, I don't want to give him a warning, but I will. Alright, there's your information, Mr. Floyd.
Thank you.
It's like, you enjoy the speeds out on the highways, huh?
I'm not going to admit to that, but I definitely love my vehicles.
Well,
And I love the way they sound.
Well, I'll put it this way. I saw quite a few citations in there, so you don't have to say it without saying it, and I'm not holding anything against you for it. Matter of fact, I'm just going to give you a warning. Just, make sure you slow down if you could, please. Highway Patrol's going to be out in full force tonight, from what I hear, so it's, keep it down a little bit if you can.
I will definitely keep that in mind. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you.
Absolutely. You be safe out there, Mr. Floyd.
All right, have a good one.
You too. Welcome on. San Andreas 451, you can show me 10-8, verbal issued. Am I going to be doing that all night? I hope not. It's only speeding if the cops catch you. Yeah, I guess it's a way to put it, huh? Let's see. Jag's here. What's up, Jag? Let me say hi to some of the people that are in here. Robert. Big Jess is back. I don't know. I know at least how we charge it. 50 over is automatic suspension in our CAD. Let me clear those. Someone hit 100 going the opposite way, like I caught it on the opposite lane of the highway. having a hard time reading. Let me pull over and catch up with the chat a little bit here. Your dream job would be SWAT team on the Kansas Highway Patrol. Interesting. 6'3", 300 pounds. Yeah, man. You could have played football, man. Assuming you don't already. Yeah, funny looking Trans Am. Where am I from, Trooper Fleetwood? Well, Trooper Fleetwood, I believe... Gosh, it's been so long since I mentioned. I think he's from... Is it outside of Vice City, like in the suburbs? I think that's what I did for him. If you're meeting me personally, Overland Park, Kansas. Yeah, we'll try and give warnings as long as they're not doing anything crazy. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it, Brady. 166 my first night running with... Wow. Yeah, it's kind of hard to chase those, man. Oh, I was talking about what I wanted to be. So, whatever it was, I knew I wanted to do something with my voice, and I wanted it to be radio, but as times evolved, and the world's evolved away from radio and more into, you know, you can independently broadcast, like on YouTube or Twitch or whatever. I just wanted to put my voice to good use. I'm not trying to sound like, oh, I'm, you know, got a great voice, I'm awesome. But I mean, you recognize those things. You recognize the strengths that you have. And I know I could be a better talker sometimes. I'm not always as I'm trying right now, I'm struggling for the word. I'm not always the cleanest and smoothest talker, but if I'm doing what I'm comfortable doing, I can be. If that makes sense. Well, I know. Well, you know where Overland Park is. Yeah, for sure. You're not exactly that far away. Oh, I'm sure it will be. I'm sure we'll get chaotic. I'm gonna make sure we stay on the highway here. I could accidentally pop off the highway without knowing it. So I was looking something up as far as like what the patrol areas, what highways are patrollable and what aren't. And it was I-1, I-2, I-3, I-4, I-5. I have not seen an I-3 in this game. Because I believe the one in Roxwood is I-6. So I-3 must be some small isolated highway that doesn't even have a designation or something. So I want to try and find I-3. Of course, Route 1 goes all the way around the state, so that includes Great Ocean, US 13. Then there's US 15, which we took to get here, and US 20. And US 20, I believe, is Great Ocean Highways designation, if I'm not mistaken. It's kind of quiet. Yeah, it's kind of early, too. But you never know. I-5. I don't know what Interstate 3 would be, you know? So Interstate, or Route 20, it's Route 1, but as far as what we call it, hearing some weird noises. I don't know if it's a game or if it's IRL. But yeah, so you've got the one that goes all the way around. There's the 15. What is that? Some knocking going on. So one goes here. This is the 2. We're on the 3. I believe the 4 is that there. We'll have to check for sure. And of course, the 1 keeps going. That's Route 11. So wherever Route 20 is. So Route 68, although some people may think it is not part of the Highway Patrol. And realistically, I don't think it should be, because it's such a... There's enough patrols that go through it. 68 is covered by Blaine County. It's covered by... I mean, Sandy's right there, even though it's not a part of their jurisdiction, but there's no reason. There's already Sandy there, Grapeseed there, Blaine County there. Do we really need to have the highway rolling through there too? And I mean, if you look at it, you want to get all technical, if you count all the state highways, it pretty much covers every road outside of the city. Except for like dirt roads and little residential roads. Like everything's got a highway designation, so you got to draw a line somewhere. There's a couple questions. I should have checked the chat before I hop back on the road. Let me find a safe spot for us to pull over, and I'll look at the chat again. Very safe, but just real quickly check out what you guys are saying. Yep, I got the radio voice and the radio face. I said it the other night. I mean, that's just kind of what it says on the thing there, Robert, but you still get lost in GTA 5. When it comes to street names, like especially in the city, yeah, I can have some issues keeping up with that. I don't really get lost. I know where I'm at. I mean, if you blindfolded me and put me somewhere in the middle of the map, I'd know where I'm at and how to get where I need to go. And that's with the mini-map turned off, because many of you probably remember how long I played without the mini-map until this new HUD came in. That's a turn lane. I can't be sitting there. What I can do, though, is this. Let's see. Let me catch up with the chat a little more here. Roxwood would be the 3? No, I don't... I mean... But how do you get there? Without leaving the highway system. And I'm pretty sure it's the 6. It's either the 6 or the 7. I saw it on the road signs when we were up there a few days ago. And while things are a little quiet... Uh-oh, he did it. He said it. Let's play some music in the background. What else did you have here? State Troopers jurisdiction is the highway or freeway only, actually. Yeah. Basically. It's basically the big loop around. Then you got this guy around here. Up through here, obviously. And then you got this guy. Boom. And up along this way. That's the highway system, basically. I mean, I could see where people may make the argument to want 68 to be a part of it, because it's kind of the great connector between one side of the state and the other, but no, it's not. Wait, you have to... What's that, Robert? You have to pee? You have to pee? You have to pee? Q? Mind your P's and Q's? PQ? Let's see. Trooper have jurisdiction on all state roads. Well, not on OCRP, they don't. But also, I mean, if you're going to have someone who's just statewide, everything, he can do anything, it'd be a little excessive. So, for the sake of keeping things fair to each department, that would be another reason, probably, that OCRP has it that way. Unless, what Caleb is saying, and that Florida does it that way. But like I said, I'm not an admin. I can't speak to it. I can only tell you kind of my perception of it and why I kind of stand by how it's done, because it's all even and all makes sense. And 68, like I said, you could flip a coin on that one, but I think it just oversaturates that area. And odds are we're going to end up on Route 68 a bunch of times getting pulled out of jurisdiction. So, whatever, you know. I mean, I was kind of that way, Robert. I mean, I played the game, obviously, not to the degree that people who've been streaming it for years have, but I know the roads pretty good, and I've learned them even more since being on server, obviously. I've made it a point to kind of remember the highway names also, or numbers, I should say, because we speak in highway numbers, not so much... I mean, I don't like to say Del Perro Freeway, but if I'm brain farting on the number, I will, just because that's what's on the map. But it's the 1, it's the 2, it's the 3, it's the 4, it's the 5. Well, wherever the 3 is, it's the 3. Can I say it's quiet on the radio? No, I can't. We got to keep it professional on the radio. Trying to read the chat while I'm driving here too. Cooking while watching. Ooh. It's been a while since I've done some cooking. I've been working through some rice. Whenever I order from the Chinese restaurant, I'll order 2 or 3 dishes and just kind of eat off of them for a few days. Homemade soup, my own recipe. Oh, nice. Iowa Youngblood, what's up? Chicken, chicken, chicken. Getting me some chicken. I want that chicken, alright. Oh gosh, I'm all over the road reading. Different troop districts. That would make sense too. I mean, if GTA 6 is that big that it's looking like it's going to be, maybe we'll have troop districts for OCRP and GTA 6. P P P P Q Q B Q Q Q Q P P P. Hope the chat is minding their P's and Q's. Chiefs won? You mean like they were victorious, or they have one of something? If they won, that's pretty cool. They were actually behind before I went live. They were down at like 5-6 points, something like that. Because I have Mahomes as quarterback in the derailed football league. So I was keeping kind of a closer eye on him. Go ahead and top off the tank while it's quiet. Oh, did they push it to 2026? You know, honestly, I don't mind. I know people that have been playing this game or role-playing on this game for years and years and years would appreciate having the new map, but I'm comfortable. I'm starting to really get the hang of the state. I'm falling in love with the state more and more. And, you know, maybe I'll feel differently come 2025 when the game was supposed to be released. But for me personally, touchdown, Kansas City! That's my throat phlegms up. So they got a touchdown at the end of the game? Is that what happened? Okay, something is not legit about this. I'm going to have to respawn it. Pretend we walked away, come back to it. Okay, yeah, glitch has worked out now. Wasn't about to play with that all night. And I could go ahead and set, we just refilled. I think it is 100, but just to make sure. Boosted Boomer, what's up? Good evening, Driver Mike. Hope you're doing good. Oh, no, and that's another reason too, Robert, is if they're not ready, I don't want it. Let's not have an issue like Fallout or that, what was that one game that was so buggy? It was, everyone was looking forward to it, but it was so buggy here about 4 years ago. Cyberpunk, is that right? Oh, did they ever get that game to where they wanted it to be? So I plan on going until the server slows down tonight like we have been. Yeah, thank you, Driver Mike. I thought so. 2077. I was going to say 2068. I don't know a whole lot of games. I really expose myself sometimes. But excuse me. Are they fighting back there? Okay, so we got prostitutes and alcoholics. There we go. That's great. There's San Andreas for you.
Incoming 911.
Oh. Dispatch out of channel for 911. 911, where's your emergency?
Yeah, hi. It's at the business lot at 940 Route 68, or rather, it was.
Okay, and what's the nature of the emergency?
So I was sitting here, I'm doing my security rounds. I work for Group 6, and one of my stops is the used RV dealership at 940. And the entire lot has a contract with Group 6. So hanging out, surveilling the area when two vehicles pull up, an orange smart car and a black Mustang. Orange smart car pulls up like a bat out of hell, gets out and goes into the bank and does stuff the driver does. Black Mustang, he pulls up and he sounds like drunk as a skunk, and he says, hey, that orange smart car driver was driving like a bat out of hell. And I'm telling him, look, that's not my thing to get involved in. You talk to law enforcement about that. I'm not a mediator, but I'll tell you right now, it's a civil matter between you and him, so it's best if you go talk to him. So what does this idiot do? He backs his Mustang up and he parks it right behind the smart car. Smart car rams through him and just drives off. And then the driver of the Mustang pulls out a gun, tries to shoot him, and then all hell breaks loose, tries to run after him.
So the Mustang driver was the one who pulled out the gun after he was rammed?
The Mustang pulled out after the smart car.
But you said he fired shots on the orange smart car driver?
Yeah, hold on. You stop doing that to my truck. Don't you dare. Why do you have a knife? Don't you dare. Stop kicking my truck.
Sir, what's going on?
You both are harassing me. He just slashed my damn tire.
Who is he?
The Mustang driver. Yeah, no, I'm fine. But can both of you resolve this yourselves? This is either a civil matter or a law enforcement. Hey! What was that? Stop firing shots at each other! God damn it. This idiot Mustang driver just pulled out an Uzi. I know he did! Can you just get someone over something? I think there's gonna be like some road rage case and it's getting pretty bad. Looks
You
like
said
they're
there was
gonna
an
go over to
assault
Harmony
rifle
repair.
too?
No, an SMG. Oh god. I just looked back. The Mustang driver's on the ground right now. I think. He looks pretty shot up.
Okay. Is there any other information? I want to get officers en route to you as soon as I can.
Well, I want to press charges. I want to press charges against the black Mustang driver.
Okay, we can have officers speak to you when they get there and have you file out the appropriate paperwork for that.
As far as I know, the orange smart car is at Harmony Repair and the black Mustang drove off in the direction of Joshua. And now my truck is destroyed again. Looks like the Mustang's circling back. I think he's gonna stake out Harmony Repair to get after this guy. So you might want to come fast.
I've got one on the way already and a second coming shortly. Just say if you need to, take some cover until officers arrive.
I have my own firearm, but I will be taking cover.
Sounds good, sir. Be safe.
I'll try.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye now.
Dispatch back in channel. 314 San Andreas. Can I have you out to 940 Route 68? It's going to be road rage between an orange smart car, black Mustang. As I was on the phone, shots were being fired. The original caller was from Group E6 Security. His tire was slashed, and he said the Mustang driver had an SMG.
Show me 97.
No. 10-4. 451 will be en route as well. Note the smart car driver will likely be on the ground injured over at Harmony Repair. The black Mustang left the scene headed toward Joshua.
Sounds good. I'm here with the Group E6.
10-4. I'm coming from the city, so I'll be a couple minutes. Crime at Harmony Repair? No, never. Crime never finds its way to Harmony Repair. What are we talking about here? Being that it's a shots fired call with one down, he's gonna need backup. Boy, these trucks take forever to go. Ah! They would actually pull over to the shoulder. I wouldn't have to go into opposite lanes like that because I don't like doing that. But if you dedicate to the shoulder like that, see? You know what? This is a cop car. Get the hell out of the way. I don't care if it's a rental. Well, at least we're going to be at Harmony Repair. See, that's why it's like, I'm just going to bob left quickly. Boy, this thing does not have get up and go, I'll tell you that.
451314, the black Mustang is, he's pulling up right here with me too now, I think. Driving by...
10-4, I'm entering Harmony now. Just note, he was spotted with an SMG while I was on the phone with the RP. But hey, at least we can go off-road, right? That's what I like about it. We were just talking about how we'd probably be on Route 68 tonight anyways. There's no need to patrol it. You'll find yourself there if you... God. San Andreas 451, show me 1097.
Okay, so we'll be on the lookout. Trooper, we're on the lookout for that black 60s, 70s Mustang.
Did you, I thought you said it pulled up here.
68.
He
He passed by.
Slow rolled past.
Which way? I mean, obviously, I don't recall seeing him, so he must... Oh,
Down
he did
went
go
towards
that way?
Joshua.
Oh,
Yeah.
I must have drove right past him then. I was so
I
worried
think
about
he
dodging
decided
people.
to camp out somewhere, like in the motel or in one of
Oh.
those parking lots, out of the way. The thing now, the law enforcement's here. He doesn't want to get caught, so.
So who's the owner of the... you're the one that talked to dispatch, right?
Yeah, I'm the one who talked to the dispatcher. That's my truck over there.
And then are
he went,
you
he
the
went and
smart
slashed
car
out the
driver?
tire.
Yes.
Okay,
that's my
sorry,
fault.
sorry, I don't mean to interrupt. I'm just trying to figure out who the faces are here before we go any further.
From my dash camera system, if you want to pull the footage, he came up to me after that black Mustang driver went and slashed out my tires and beat my truck up. He was acting entirely in self-defense when the guy went and shot at him and at his car, so
Okay,
I
so
can advocate for him.
so what's your truck? Or where's your truck? Is it this over here that's all...
It is the Ram right there, yes.
Because dispatch had me going over to the used car lot, so did the incident move its way over here?
Yeah, it moved its way over here for the sake of me trying to fix the whole thing up, and I saw the smart car pull into Harmony to try and get away from the Mustang as well, so figured it'd be easier keeping the lot open.
Holy God almighty.
Ooh.
What would you say, 180 on that?
That looked more like 150, 160 to me, but yeah, that was too fast.
I
That's
might
moving.
have been black. I don't know.
That was a silver motorcycle, looked like a Hakucho, however you say it.
Where I'm standing, where I'm standing, 314's lights were in my eyes, so
I just saw a blur.
that was what it was for
I
me.
saw it blur too.
Okay, so let's get down to this. So, from my understanding, let me look at the notes again here. Orange smart car, black Mustang, a road rage incident of some sort. Someone said that the black Mustang driver might be drunk driving.
That was me. He pulled up. He sounded sloshed when he pulled up to me and started talking.
Okay.
When he pulled up to me again after chasing the smart car the initial time, he yelled at me, "Why didn't you do anything?" or something like that.
You know, before I look any further in the notes, 314, do you mind taking the driver of the smart car here and getting his statement? Let's get the statement separately, please.
Yeah, sounds good.
And actually, you're the one on seat. You're the first one on. I shouldn't be taking over here. Is that okay with you?
No, it's okay. We're good. I can take the smart car driver and get a statement.
Okay, no worries. Yeah, like I said, it's your scene. You do what you want. I just thought I'd offer the suggestion.
No worries.
All right, thank you. Okay. Here I come in flying in second. I'm trying to take over his scene, so I kind of felt bad. Sorry about that.
No worries. You got the bigger truck.
Oh, yeah, I just smashed him in the road right now. Anyway, so go with me start to finish what happened. Even though I got a lot of information from the dispatcher, I was able to read the notes on the way here. Just fill me in.
Yeah, okay. So, I'm a security guard. I gotta do my rounds pretty often.
Oh, and what's your name, by the way? Just so I've got something to
my name?
you.
Yeah, Mike. Mike Nellis.
Okay.
Nellis. So, my rounds includes this entire lot here. They all have contracts with Group 6 to do security. And so I was sitting here, I was typing up some paperwork, doing surveillance for the lots, making sure nothing gets stolen, no suspicious characters, all that. When the smart car pulls up right next to me, I was parked next to the discount store, and he gets out, he goes over to the Fleeca. And he pulled in a bit quick, but I wouldn't say he was driving like a bat out of hell. The Mustang, he screeches to a halt, backs up in the middle of the road, and like cuts off a couple of locals. Pulls up next to me, like with a headlight smashed out or something from like...
Where are you at this point? Sorry if I interrupt a couple
Didn't get the
times. I'm just trying to get the visual here. Where were you at this point?
My truck has been parked right next to the discount store for this entire exchange until I moved it over here.
Okay, kind of that
This
side
matches
spot
the
where
channel.
people park at sometimes.
Yeah,
Yeah, okay.
right next to the store. And
I think that's employee parking, but yeah, I mean, you guys use it too.
yeah, he yells, "Hey, that guy was driving like a bat out of hell. He called me a list boy or an alien boy or something like that. I think he might be into aliens or something. He was driving all reckless and stuff. Can you do something?" And I say, hey to him, look, it's an entirely civil matter. I can't do anything unless you want to get law enforcement involved. And then he says, can I pay you $50 to stay quiet if I do something? And I'm taken aback. I don't do nothing. And that's when he, like, backs his car up.
James Wilson, thank you for subscribing.
Plants it right behind the smart car. Smart car is, like, blocked in. Driver gets into it, sees he's blocked in. And the Mustang's being all aggressive.
Hey.
The driver's yelling at the
Hang on
smart car
just a
driver.
second. Sorry, I think dispatch is trying to get hold of us. Sorry,
Sure.
sir, can you 10-9?
Yeah, I'll wait
no.
for a second.
It said shoulder 314.
Looks like a muscle spasm.
I think I can answer for him. 314, 451 are both on a scene at Harmony Repair taking statements from witnesses.
There he is right there. There he is again. It's pulling down Airport Road.
Okay. Well, I got a good visual on it. You didn't happen to get the plate on it at any point, did you?
No, I really didn't, but I got a really good description of the driver.
Okay. Let me have you finish telling me the story, and then we'll get the description. If you could start back where he offered you $50 for something.
Yeah, so he backs his ass up right in front of the smart car. Smart car sees he's blocked in, about to be like shot or something. So he rams into the driver's side door, keeps backing and ramming it until he's got enough clearance to pull out. So Mustang driver gets out while the smart car driver is like fleeing away for his own safety. And he just pulls a pistol out, pops a couple shots off, gets back in his car and runs after him. And
Did
then,
he strike anything when he fired those shots?
I have no clue. I was just watching him.
Was he shooting at the smart
I was telling
car?
him to stop. He was shooting right at the smart car. I was trying to
Let's
tell them
walk
both
over
to
there
stop
while
because
you're
they were
talking.
causing a scene.
I'm going to take a
Oh,
look at
yeah.
it. Keep telling me the story, but I'm going to take a look at it while we...
Yeah, so I'm assuming he was shooting at the back end of it. I don't really see anything other than some bumper damage from where he rammed the Mustang, but he comes back later, he yells at me for saying, hey, why didn't you help me? Can I pay? And he keeps on saying something about $50 and paying me that $50. And I'm just saying, hey, look, man, I don't have any involvement in this. And he gets pissed, walks back over to his car, pulls a knife out and shanks my tire, starts like kicking it or something like that. He shanks both my front and rear tires on the driver's side.
Okay, let's take a look at that too while we're talking.
Yeah, alright. And, so the gentleman who drives the smart car, he's, he walks over to my passenger side out of the way of the gentleman with the, Mustang, and he asks me, are you okay? And I'm saying, yeah, I'm fine, I'm just on the phone with dispatch right now, and then I look in my rearview mirror, the dude just pulls out a, pardon my language here, he pulls out a fucking miniature machine gun or whatever, and fills the doors with lead or something like that on the smart car. So, smart car owner, he pulls out like a carry pistol and pops a couple rounds off over at the Mustang driver.
Which honestly, I mean, based off of your story, I don't blame the smart car driver. I mean, at this point, you're knife in a gunfight kind of thing with a SMG, you know.
Oh yeah, I'm trying to stay in my truck. I've got my carry weapon pinned to the center console, but I don't want to pull that out until the last resort. And
Right.
then,
Let me look at. Let's go back to the smart car again. I want to look at something else there. Sorry.
for sure.
I'm just trying to kill two birds with one stone here.
Yeah, I understand completely.
All right, so and I think that was the point dispatch told us you had actually they had heard some of this conversation too, so they kind of filled us in on that.
Yeah, I was going back and forth between the phone and you guys, so I'm assuming you guys would have heard it over speaker. So then smart car driver ran off after the Mustang driver took cover to keep out of the bullets from smart car driver and his carry weapon. Smart car
Right.
driver drove off again, I assume in the direction of Harmony Repairs or something to take cover, and the Mustang driver, he just flew off himself, and that's when I ended the call and drove over to Harmony Repairs, and that's where we are now.
Okay. I'm just gonna go over to my truck. Feel free to keep talking. Just gonna get my camera. You got everything you need from him?
Yep, looks like a classic road rage turned into with the gun pulled out.
Yeah, I mean, it's looking like that the Mustang's going to be more the aggressor, though.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I'll compare notes with you here in a sec. Let me just get these damage pictures and everything.
Yeah, for sure. So there's boot marks all across the driver's side of the truck. Both driver's side tires are flat. There's a gaping knife hole right in the center of the grill, I just noticed. Woof!
Oh, there
That's
is?
wh- Yeah. Boot marks on the driver's side. Both driver's side tires are slashed.
Look at that. Yep.
Gaping knife hole in the grill. I'm guessing that's why the radiator's smoking.
Possibly, yeah. All right, let me talk with my fellow trooper here, and we'll see where we're going to go from here.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. I'm gonna have to talk to my dispatcher, see if I can get a new car.
All right, sounds good. Okay. So basically what I got from the security guard is that our smart car friend over here was going to the Fleeca, got blocked in by the Mustang driver. The Mustang driver accused the smart car driver of being an alien or something, and then they got into it. The Mustang driver then I believe rammed him, shot bullets from an SMG or some type of minigun at the smart car. Then that was when the smart car driver pulled his pistol out to defend himself, and Mustang took off, but the Mustang did return and then bashed up his car and created more of a ruckus. If I'm remembering all that right, that's kind of what I got.
Yeah, it started down by the yellow track on the dirt road, and then the Mustang pulled over the smart car, or kind of like ran him off the side of the road, yelling at him that he doesn't know how to drive and stuff. And then the smart car just got out of there, came over here to the liquor store, Thika, same area.
Right.
And then, what is it? Oh, and then the Mustang pulled up to the Group E6 to complain about this. Sideways.
You having some
Mustang guy
vocal cord
driving.
issues, or was that something else? I missed part of your story there. I don't know if you had a voice box issue or if something else happened. You good? If you're talking, I'm not hearing you. 314. He might be headaching. Yep, he did. Okay. Well, he's gone to... Oh, sorry.
No worries, no worries. I'm on the phone with my dispatcher. They're just yelling at me about how this truck is like 3 times totaled at this point, so...
Okay, well, when you're done, I'd like to get the description of the Mustang driver. My colleague there has taken some Tylenol, so...
Yeah, I understand you. I can give you something. So, it's a 1967-68 Mustang. Bright yellow headlights, like very, pardon me here, again, piss yellow headlights, like color these parking blocks. And the driver himself is a white male, paler white, blonde hair, black button-down short sleeve with blue jeans and a cowboy hat. He also speaks with a slight southern accent.
Okay, I fell a little behind there. So it's a white male, pale, black button-down, short-sleeve shirt, cowboy hat. What were the other details? Pants, I know you said.
Blue jeans, and he speaks with a slight southern accent.
Okay. All right, I got the information on that. We'll make sure to be on the lookout for him. Anything else you can think of?
Well, he's definitely armed, and at the time I figure he was some sort of drunk.
You didn't happen to catch his name at any point by chance, did you?
No, people rarely introduce themselves
Yeah.
in the middle of firefights.
No, hey, you know, it's definitely a rarity, but you'd be amazed how many times people are like, oh yeah, he yelled to a friend and say, hey Bill, you know, or whatever. So, it's worth asking. If you don't ask, you know, it's one of those details that can get overlooked sometimes.
Yeah, I understand you there.
Okay. Well, I will wait for my colleague to finish taking his aspirin, and we'll hopefully get you guys on your way.
No problem. Yeah, my car should be coming in a bit, so.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you.
No problem.
It was me. I'm giving myself up. It was me. I gotta take a long migraine, so I did this. I shot the guy first. I blew his tire out.
Okay. Well, go ahead and put your hands up for me.
I don't know what muscle that is.
Just flex your U muscle there. Okay, at this time, we're going to go ahead and place you in the vehicle. believe you're going to be under arrest. I'm going to have you detained at this point until we get everything straight. But
Yeah, hey, yeah, officer, I apologize for interrupting. I gotta take a long migraine. I need you to, would you be able to, put the stuff in my system or on my record so that I can, take that migraine?
Yeah, if you could just, are you able to, let me see your ID here?
Yeah, I apologize.
Oh, no worries. I appreciate you doing the right thing.
Of course, of course. Richard Barrett, B-A-R-R-E-T-T.
Okay.
Let me see if I'm able to share, if I'm able to, get it out of my pocket.
Yeah, well, I'll pull it out of your pocket if you just want to, you know, make sure I'm reading it right, you know, with the little, imaginary thing in your eyes.
No, I apologize. I'm really sorry. I'm drawing a blank on that,
if you use your T muscle.
Okay.
What's up, EJ? Hey, Ketchup. Hey, Jules. James, what's up? My day's going pretty good. Sorry I haven't been able to keep up with you guys. Definitely a big thing here going on. But I hope you guys are enjoying. 32 likes, so I appreciate that, everybody. If not, that's okay. I think I've got it there. Okay. That should work. Do you want me to just get you a quick county transport, and then you can take care of your headaches?
Yeah, that'd be great, sir. Thank you so much.
Okay, I appreciate it. Let me get the cuffs off you just in case.
Thank you.
And yeah, county transport's pulling up right now. You can just go with them, and we'll have detectives speak with you and go over your charges later.
Or thank you. Which way am I walking?
Just if you walk towards his cruiser there and just flex your F9, you'll do your thing.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Sorry, I had to go check my note.
Yeah, no worries. Well, he came and surrendered himself. That doesn't happen too often, so...
Yeah.
I've got his name for you. I don't know if you wanted the paperwork on this since you were first on. Again, I'm not trying to take over your scene here.
I don't see any calls, so...
Oh, let me properly attach you to that. It's different.
Oh, no. You can just do the work. You can just do the paperwork.
Oh, okay. No worries. All right. I'm gonna see if his car is over there somewhere and get that processed also.
Oh, where did you see that he left it?
He didn't. He walked from around that RV, and I literally just gotten the description from the Groupie 6 guy, and here he comes walking up to me, and he just goes, "I'm here to turn myself in." I'm like, "Okay, turn around, put your hands behind your back."
Go ahead, 158.
That's a 1 in a million opportunity there.
Exactly.
So yeah. If you, oh my God, let me.
Copy that.
Sorry about that.
No worries.
Thought I was gonna have to help that local out. All right, sir, did you happen to see by chance, you saw him walk up, right? Turn himself in?
Yes.
Did you happen to see where he came from? Is that the RV that he came in?
He came in that RV.
Okay. All right, otherwise, I mean, unless you got something else for myself or 314, I think you'll be free to go. I mean, he turned himself in and admitted to all of it, so... 314-451 direct. Did you have any reason? Did you have any reason to keep the gentleman in the smart car here?
Nope.
10-4. I'll get him on his way. All right, yeah, you're free to go. Unless
right,
you had
thanks.
anything for us.
Nope, don't got anything.
All right, be safe out there. Thank you.
You too.
You guys need anything else from me?
I think we're good. That guy made it really easy by having a change of heart. So.
Well, that's a good thing. I'm gonna get back to my rounds.
178.
Thank you very much for all your help.
Absolutely. Thank you.
Sorry, I heard.
Yeah,
I
you
heard
have a good one.
You too.
I am 158. Sorry, my bad. And you're 10-8.
10-4. Yes, sir.
Okay, I'll mark you as 10-8 at 2007.
Yeah, he pulled up and said he was having a major headache from everything, so he wanted to turn himself in. So, okay.
Yeah, okay. This plate doesn't go back to anything, so it's out of state.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really have a way to follow up on that any further, so we could probably just get a 70 for it, and, you know.
Exactly. That's what I was going to do. I just wanted to run a plate quick.
No, it's a good idea. I think he's already in the hands of out-of-state
Exactly.
detectives, if you know what I mean.
Yep.
All right, well, if you're good, I'm going to get started on the paperwork then, and, yeah.
Sounds good. I'll get County to this.
All right, sounds good. Thank you. Okay, we'll go ahead and take the paperwork on this. Big, what's up? Put our camera away. I've been holding it the whole time, even though it disappeared at some point, probably when I flapped my wings. We'll get started on the paperwork here. San Andreas 451.
451, go ahead.
You could show 1-10-15. Gentleman walked up and surrendered himself. First, I believe, for the state. But I will be 10-6 for paperwork.
Showing you 10-6 for paperwork.
Okay, it's gonna be, shooting a gun at people, property damage. What's his name again? Oops. It's going to be
451.
Richard Bear. That's right, I got it. 451, go ahead.
What postal was that at?
There is a call generated for it under shooting road rage. It's, 940 Route 68.
Okay, I see it. Thank you.
If you want to go ahead and keep me attached to it, just in case I need anything from it, and I can clear when I'm done.
4.
Thank you.
And San Andreas 314, I was on that call as well. You can show me 10-8 returning to the jurisdiction.
Discharge a firearm. You know what? I was not able to
Copy
confirm that he was
314,
drunk,
I'll
so
show you back 10 at 2010.
in public or in residence, that would be the one there. Yeah, he's gonna get a felony for it. Let me look him up really quick and make sure he's not a felon already. He does not have a record. 6'2". Where's that? 6'2". I guess that is. Alright, so he's gonna be clean until now. Discharge of a firearm, destruction of property. If I can spell that, destruct. Property damage. Criminal mischief. That should be sufficient. tried to leave. Mr. Barrett then opened fire on the smart car. Took off after him. When they returned to the scene, he then damaged the security person's vehicle while taking statements from the victims. Mr. Barrett returned to the scene and turned himself in. Actually, I'm going to get him on the criminal mischief twice, because it was done to 2 different sets of property. Here we go. Active, not active, sorry, closed. Go Sunday the 15th, 451, and record is complete. San Andreas 451.
Go ahead, 451.
You can show me now 10-8, paperwork complete, 1 transported and headed back to jurisdiction.
Copy that, showing you 10-8 at 2014.
Guess I don't have to worry about a bolo. That was a lot of writing I did for someone to turn himself in. That's hilarious. Big Bick, what's up? Grilled corn with garlic butter. Ooh. I would add cracked black pepper to it myself. Brandishing a firearm. Well, he fired the firearm, so we got a felony on him. I could have sat there and laid the charges on him, but at the same time, he turned himself in, so I'm not going to go insane with the charges. We'll take it light on him, but still get him his felony. As he alluded to in character, that he wanted his felony.
Four, 5-1.
Go for 451.
Do we know if this Route 68 thing is old?
Is that the one we were just on?
The Route 68940.
Yeah, that's the one I just cleared off of. You can close it the rest of the way. It's a little more difficult for me to do on my end.
Okay, got it.
I'll do my best to remember that next time.
It's all good.
Come on, dude. 14 miles an hour. Trying to check what some of you guys are saying here. Got that projector out. OC. Oh, wow. On the side of the garage. That's awesome. You got like the neighborhood watching us or something? Oh, you got the stakes too. I just now saw the stakes higher in the chat. Ketchup was hanging out here a minute ago. I got to get over to the highway, but then we'll pull over. I can do a better job catching up with you guys. I just don't want to be on the side of the road out of jurisdiction. But you know what? We'll go back up to the Paleto station also, and I meant to get the repairs done. So we'll head up there, then I'll check with the chat. Doggone it. Oh, Charles. Well, welcome. Good to see you in the chat. Hope you've been enjoying everything you've been seeing. First time talker, long time viewer. Sounds like on those radio shows. Okay, come on. Oh my God. The world's gonna explode by the time I get up to repair my vehicle. You know what? I've got a mechanic buddy here at this gas station. We'll fill up and have him repair us here. Oh my God, seriously? Like, all of this damage has either been by locals or mysterious things. My buddy knows how to wash cars, too. How about that? I can't fix the truck in the middle of the road, Brady. I already said that. I'm actually kind of cheating a little bit by getting it fixed at a gas station here. But you can't just have some mobile truck driving next to you and repairing you as you drive. Remember, it's roleplay, Brady. My bad driving, it's the cars that stop in the middle of the road when you're trying to go code somewhere. Another new subscriber coming in. It's going to be Juicy Fruit 001. Thank you and welcome. It's like, holy cow, 6 new subscribers tonight. Welcome, everybody. Medium rare filet mignon. Well, if you ask me, that's not perfect. You overcooked it. Hey, to each their own, though. I'm glad you're enjoying it. My grandfather liked his well done. I'm like, you're a maniac. You destroyed it. Oh, no. Well, we know what that is. Yep. All right. Well, I'm going to take our headache medicine and give it another go. Welcome to the 90 people watching. Thank you, everybody. Holy cow. 43 likes. And 6 new subscribers. You guys are awesome. Welcome in. So we get back into the server here after a very quick headache. Fortunately, the reboot for me doesn't take too long. You know, it happens, Brady. You need to redo Evoc, all right? I can't off-road in a stealth charger. I want there to be a vehicle that I can off-road in. Or out of our officers, I'd like someone to be able to off-road. Oh, I wonder if the rain didn't kick us out of the server. Look at that. Oops. Oh my God, stop. Stop! Wow, and it stopped really quick too. No, not vehicles. I need to get to the vehicle. I did my loadout. Am I missing anything here? Walk style.
One or 451.
Thank you for subscribing. I'll check you in a minute. Go for 451.
Oh, never mind. I just saw you. All you disappeared in the cabin. Now you're back on.
Yeah, Yeah, had to take some Tylenol. Make sure no one's like right here. Engine always on. Wash vehicle, repair vehicle. Windows down. Back seat windows up. Get all this turned back on. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, that Walk Style 3 won the poll though. So we're gonna roll with that.
Dispatch is out of channel for 911.
Oh, who was the new subscriber? Let me check that really quick. Shout out to Tiffany? Question mark Tiffany, thank you for subscribing. Missing my light bar. No? Am I? Unless you're talking about a different light bar. Should be fine. I mean, everything's lit up. I don't know. Tell me if you see what I'm missing there. I like to see a lot of pink in my meats. Basically, I just want the outside to be brown. Oh, on the top? No, not on this one, I don't. Might have been before you got here. I was talking about how it just... on most vehicles, I like to have it. Even though people call it Christmas tree, I personally like it. But on this one, when I had it, I was like, something just doesn't seem right. Something about me just doesn't like light bars on a truck, I guess. So when I looked at it, I was like, yeah, I'll take it down. Oh, no, not in chicken, of course not. No, I thought we were talking about steak still. I may have missed some things in the chat as I've been getting all set back up and everything. I like it blue? What do you mean? Oh, no, well, I don't get to... Oh, shit. I don't get to choose the lighting pattern. The lighting pattern's already in the game. I personally like blues and reds. You missed a headache the last 2 minutes. Come on, dude. Now you stop. Okay, Big Pig.
451.
Go for 451.
Sorry, actually, sorry, 314.
Go ahead, 314.
Can I have you head over to 1034 Marina Drive for a suspicious person with a gun right across the coffee shop at the shipment?
Coffee shop, that's
So the 18th.
same. Oh my god, come on, people. So many careless driving tickets, whatever you want to call it, where they're driving under the speed limit. You know, I just got to thinking something. Could Olympic Freeway be the 3? If that's the 2, and this is the 5, oh no, that would be the 4 then. Huh. That's what I like, Big. That's mine right there, blue. It's actually B-L-E-U, I believe is how they spell it. The flavor, I mean, because it's just starting to juice, and the flavoring that you put in it is oozing out of it, but it's also in the meat. Come on, people. 16 miles an hour? It's a highway, man. 3? Let's go. There you go.
San Andreas, show 31497.
Impeding the flow of traffic, yeah, exactly. Like, if they're going 50 or 60 or something, that's one thing, but freaking 14, like, come on. Steak with onions, grilled onions, yep. Let's go. Do. There we go. Now we're moving. 5 a.m. I'll tell you what, I've done raw meat even with whatever comes from the store. It's all good with me.
178.
Go ahead.
Can I just have you stay in the area of around 1031 or any in that way, just in case 10 or 314 needs
It's
help?
just too quiet.
I was just involved in a motorcycle accident crossing the freeway. Currently, give me just a second. I gotta check on him. I'm at 148.
10-4.
Actually got headed down that direction. Well, yeah, if it stays this quiet, yeah. Medium rare all the way. You know, I'm not against medium rare. I'll eat it. I just
911.
the flavor of lesser cooked meat tastes better. It's like the more it gets cooked, the more the flavor cooks away for me. And we all have different taste buds, so to each their own, like I said earlier. Just hit 50 likes. Thanks again, everybody, for hitting the like button
San Andreas,
and subscribing and all that fun stuff.
178.
Yeah, I'm gonna need medical to my location here. I'm in between the median at 1050. I got a motorcycle rider down, currently unconscious.
He's gonna be fine. He was calling in at the same time I was passing him, so I wanted
Stand by 178.
to make sure that's all it was, and not like something where he's got someone at gunpoint or anything. I didn't think so, being
Yeah,
that
if
it
you
was
can inform them, we got heavy bleeding. The bottom half of his leg appears to be missing. He hit the guardrail pretty hard and the front of my truck.
Oh, cool. 057's doing medics. Nice.
Uh, 178.
Front, away.
One 178.
That's true also, Big.
178.
Go ahead.
Sometimes those cheaper
looks
cuts, you
like
want to go a little more
local
cooked just to get them more,
EMS will be there in 3 to 4 mics.
just to get a little more tender. But you don't want to do too much or
Or
it'll be...
county. There's no active county EMS right now.
10-4, thank you.
Well, we took 15 last time through here, so we'll stay on the 13 this time. Stay on Route 1.
314 stash update.
Or I guess, is it Route 1 at this point?
Just trying to talk with
I think it's 13 here. It becomes Route 1 when it comes to Great Ocean.
Some sort of description for the vehicles. Things found it yet.
And for all the 911 callers said it was a
Oh, it is Route 1. Okay, I just saw the sign. It is Route 1 all the
it
way
was
around.
just a truck with a white or a guy in a white shirt.
It was called
following,
13 on this side and then Great
all I
Ocean
know
on the other
is the
side,
gun.
so
Okay.
I don't really think of the
yet. I'll
designation
take this there.
and where it starts and ends. Obviously, it would end
10-4.
down here, and then it would end when it meets up with the 2 over on the Great Ocean side. There's actually mile markers, too. They're not exactly visible mile markers, but we do actually have mile markers if you were to look really closely at our jurisdiction map, which is really cool. I never looked at it so close to see the mile markers. Kathleen, who are you banning? Denver steak? Hey, there's nothing wrong. Some cheap cuts of steak, if you tenderize them right, flavor them right, and you get just as much enjoyment out of those as you would a filet or a porterhouse or something. Well, porterhouse. Filet is part of a porterhouse, but you know what I mean. Oh, I see it now. Hey, if you know how to work your steaks, you know. Come on, bro. It's not pro, bro. 2 east and west. We'll go west on this one. This reminds me of Kansas City right here. When you hit the northeast corner of Kansas City in the loop, it's all a gob of mess. South, 2 west.
San Andreas 178.
178.
Never mind. Give me a minute.
What do you see now that I said it, Brady? I said quite a few things. What are you referring to? Excuse me. Like, I've seen quite a bit, or said quite a bit. responsibility to merge safely, not mine. Especially when I have a car to my left and I can't get over for you. Driving 35 and a 60, all three of you are going to jail. Protesters?
Incoming 911.
What are they doing? One's drinking coffee, one's smoking, and two of them... Oh, maybe they have clipboards. Oh, for what? Huh. Stop and get gas here again. Knocking things over. Oh, that is KC with all the... yeah, just that northeast corner where you're kind of coming in, just like in the northeast corner of San Andreas, there's like, you go here for this highway, that for that highway, this way for that state highway, and then while you're on your exit ramp, you actually can go two different directions off of the exit ramp onto another ramp. And it's even worse when you get to places like Houston or LA or Chicago or something, but it just puts me in mind of it. It's very similar. Oh, Jules, your phone died? No. Having a good shift, Trooper. So far, hey, the one incident we've had, we actually, while we were investigating, the guy came and surrendered himself. We've got to respawn our vehicle already.
San Andreas 314.
314.
Or maybe not.
I just put in a bolo for an orange Dodge Ram pickup towing a trailer. Wanted
So is it
for
one of
questioning about a suspicious activity.
Why is there an imaginary something there? Huh. Topeka, I mean, their highways are a lot better than some of the other ones. They make sense, at least. There's only really two you have to worry about. As far as interstates go, it only splits once. And personally, I'm not as offended by Topeka's system. Omaha, once I hit Omaha, I shut off highways on my GPS. Not even playing that game.
Attention all units, there's a bolo out for a orange Dodge Ram towing a trailer, wanted for questioning, wanted for questionings for suspicious activity around Sandy.
Dodge Ram. Okay. Pulling a trailer. Almost ram that guy.
And San Andreas 3140 can show me.
I'd have to pull over to Look Life with Jasper.
As there's nothing in the area that I can see, so I'll be going back to jurisdiction, being on the lookout.
10-4, 314.
Yep, go ahead.
Can I have you head to... Can I have you head towards 928 for a public disturbance? A person's hopping over vehicles on a bicycle.
You can show me en route.
San Andreas 178.
178.
Do we have any tow available for tonight?
Civs are 19.
Not at the moment, no.
Cops are 3 right now.
All right, I'll just go ahead and give county a
2
call.
in
have them come pick up this bike.
medics, and then there's 1 person looks like they're setting up for tow. So about 30 people total if you count our dispatchers.
Oh, 178.
Go ahead.
Actually we do. I can, dispatch them to you.
10-4, I'm currently at 1050 in between the lanes of the interstate.
Alright, stand by and I will give you an ETA.
We'll move here in a second. I'm just taking a breather here for a minute. Catching up with the chat if there's anything I need to. Chat's been pretty busy tonight. I haven't been seeing any P's and Q's yet, though, chat. So we need to fix that. P, 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 Q, Q, Q. Mind your P's and Q's there in the chat. And share those P's and Q's, right? Oh, it's just a monster. Sugar-free. Or zero sugar, whatever it's called. I'll usually have one on nights where I'm streaming late. Not always, but if I've, like last night, we were on air until almost 6 a.m. Eastern. So, my sleep's all kind of messed up. There they go. There they go. Let's see them. I'm a little hungry. I'm not tired. I did pretty good with my sleep.
178.
Go ahead.
I have.
I probably could have gotten up earlier.
Onto rotation.
Now, those of you who are typing really long one lines like Kazim with all those P's,
from,
or Robert with PQ, 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 those get held for review.
10-4, thank
or
you.
when you spell out the alphabet like that, if you just do it 1P, enter, 1P, enter, 1P, enter, 1Q, enter, it shows up a little better. Otherwise, the mod's got to sit there and approve all of them.
Copy 1097.
Alright, should we get back to it? What color monster? It's like a... it's like... It looks like the regular one, or green. It just says zero sugar on it. It has zero sugar. Yeah, like that, Brady. The GHIJKL, that got held for review. QRSTUV, that got held for review. If you do, like, weird long words, it'll hold it. If you just do single letters, like the single P's or the single Q's. No, it's not white. Those are, I think, low carb or something, or is that the blue? I don't know. But it's green. It just says zero sugar under it. It's like a different shade of green, though. Well, see, yeah, there you go. Tell Google and YouTube what you think by hitting P's and Q's a bunch. Well, and see, now they're going to hold that for you, Brady, because you said the F word twice. Fine. My daughter, to your question, Big, my daughter, she, by the time evening rolls around, she's settled up with her, whatever form of entertainment she's got, whether it's her iPad or if she's on Roblox or watching a movie. She assumed I'd be down here streaming anyways, so, it's not a big deal. White Monster Zero Sugar. Well, this is also Zero Sugar. I mean, it's new. They came out with it a year or two ago, and it's a reformulated flavor that tastes a lot more like regular Monster. You'd have to look them up. I couldn't tell you what the difference is. I don't make it. I just drink it. But I always get the one, and they come in 12 packs, so they're one of the better sellers. I mean, I get the tall boys. I get them in a 12-pack, but I'm trying to keep as much sugar out of my diet as I can. It's only helping so much. I could do a lot better with weight for sure. Did it block your middle finger? I didn't even see that one come in, so Google must have straight held that from the world. Come on, guys. I think I'm going to let those locals leave the world and get a new set of locals to drive behind. Well, see, that's what happened with me with Red Bull. When I tried sugar-free Red Bull, once I tried sugar-free Red Bull, I drank it, and then when I went back to regular Red Bull, I was like, oof. Come on, guys. There we go.
San Andreas 178.
178.
Yeah, the middle finger emoji. It did not show up at all. We couldn't even approve
when I
it.
get back to the station. And
So odds
if I'm
are
able to
Google
look that one
straight
right
up
after.
filtered it out, and we didn't even get a chance to keep it.
Copy that.
That happens sometimes.
10-7, heading back to the station at 2050.
Lord. Good Lord. Good God.
451 direct.
451.
I have a little bit of drive for you, but can you start making your way to postal 20 or 2025 O'Neill Way? We have two people in the park has we're setting up airsoft part.
I'm sorry, can you 10-9 that description?
Sorry. I have two people unknown descriptions are setting up airsoft in the parks, but doesn't look like they're supposed to be there.
10-4. Yeah, connect me to the call and I'll head that way.
Copy on you and
When I heard 2025, I thought 3025. I'm like, oh, that's not far at all. But no, this is actually going to be the O'Neill Farm, or what many people know as Chuck's house.
San Andreas 314.
314.
Talk to the parties. One was just warned about causing mayhem, and this will be 10-8.
Yeah, no, I know Kathleen. I was explaining it to Brady.
At 2052.
Brady was... Oh, now I see that one there that's like 5 messages up, Brady. It's held. Yeah, they're going to hold those things. And if I don't have a moderator in here, I'm the one who's got to approve it or let it just get hidden by YouTube. It's best just to not do it at all. Been there, brewed that. Oh, hey, we can go get our coffee. Except they're out of jurisdiction for us. Doggone it. Well, maybe we'll be there at some point. We can swing by.
Dispatch will be 10-6 for a few minutes.
18 minutes? Okay, before I go all the way in, I want to know just what the hell I'm getting into here. 'Cause I didn't quite understand it. Okay. What is that? Can I help you?
Yeah, I was one that called.
Okay.
I called about these guys here. I don't know where they're going, but they fill you in, any on the call?
They said that there's an airsoft park set up somewhere on this property, and I guess you didn't believe they were supposed to be here?
Yeah, you drove right past me. Did that dispatch not tell you where I was going to be?
No, they didn't. They just said that that there was
Man, this county's going downhill. I
Yeah.
tell you, no attention to detail. Anyway, yeah. So.
Oh, I guess it is in the
them
call notes there. I didn't hear that when it was called in, though.
Them fellas. I was over there. You know.
Here, let me
attending to
pull
the
over
cattle.
somewhere so I'm not kind of in the middle of everything here.
Oh no, this is abandoned. No one lives here.
Well, we had those cars driving by. If another car drives by, I don't want to be in the middle of the road. So, anyways,
Oh,
so yeah,
it's
go ahead.
abandoned.
Yeah, what's up?
What? So yeah, I'm one of them farmers here. I was dealing with some of the cattle there across the way.
Okay,
and
so
I saw that,
can you confirm this is your property then, or you're a part of?
No,
you're involved
it's-
with this
no.
property, or?
No, I just work across the way there
County
with the
17.
cattle.
Okay, across the way, specifically where?
Well, Sonny, if you walked over here, you see that barn right there?
Okay, yeah.
At 2056.
Yeah, there's a field next to that barn. I take care of some of the cattle that's over
Gotcha.
there.
Okay.
We got them moved over into a different pasture right now. I was working on one of the gates.
Okay.
But
And you saw
anyway, yeah,
those
this
guys?
property over here is abandoned. No one lives here. Well, there's no one lives here that should live here anyway. Sometimes there's that one fellow that likes to come over here, but he don't, you know. He kind
Right.
of scary, to be honest.
Okay.
Anyway, I guess I saw that pickup truck pull up here. Well, it was a big truck actually, with that big old trailer on it.
Right.
And then that other truck that was following it. And I'm like, what are they doing over there? You know, because like this ain't an active farm. I mean, it's pretty run down. You know, they're not supposed to be getting shipments or anything over here. That's kind of weird, you know.
Right. Hang on just a moment. San Andreas 451.
Oh hell, that's Betsy. I'll be right back. Betsy, what are you doing over here?
10-9 now.
San Andreas 451.
451, go ahead.
As it pertains to the bolo on that orange Ram with trailer on it, I actually saw it here at 2025 as I was pulling in here in Grapeseed. He went north on the dirt road. I don't know where he went from there, but he'd either be in the Grapeseed area or possibly returning to Sandy if that's where he originated.
10-4, and you're at the scene, correct?
10-4. Sorry, yeah, I am 97. My apologies.
All good.
I need to get better at that.
Sorry about that. That cow's not supposed to be here.
Oh no, that worked out. We actually had a call on that trailer, so I wanted to make sure they knew about that.
I got you. Yeah. So I came up here and I talked to them fellows, and they said that they're going to be setting up an airsoft park up here, and I'm like, that don't make no sense. With the zoning and stuff, you know, this is farmland, you know.
Right. I mean, if they had permission from whoever does own this property, I know it's abandoned, but someone's got to have it, even if it's a bank, you know. So,
yeah,
but I do appreciate you calling, because that is suspicious, you know.
Well, I mean, you know, I read the newspaper every morning, you know,
where we do have
I didn't see anything in there about, you know, permits, or companies, or, you know, businesses. You know how they always put in the paper, like, so-and-so business is now registered, blah, blah, blah.
For suspicious activity and
I didn't
around
see
the
any of
Sandy
that.
area.
I didn't see that this property being sold, or, I don't know, it just didn't make any sense what them fellows are doing up here. I do wonder what they were doing. I kind of want to go look to see what they dropped off. They put a bunch of crates in that barn over there.
Yeah, can you drive me over to where they were at?
Well, it's just literally right over there, son.
Okay. Well, I mean, I just hate to be too far from my car, but this I'll follow you over.
Oh yeah, we can drive over there.
I get one additional money, please.
Okay.
Yeah. And I.
Kenny 17, can I get a little more details on this Bola, or who the initiating officer was?
It's the chicken zone.
17314 direct.
Good.
Yeah, he was on. He was just suspicious around the coffee shop in Sandy.
Yeah, right there. You see them crates right there?
Okay. All right.
It was a 911 call in.
Yeah, they're right there in front of us. You see them crates?
Like right here?
Yeah, right there, some crates. Yep, you're just gonna have to believe me on this.
084.
Go ahead.
I'm not showing you in CAD.
Oh, look, the corner of this one's kind of open. I'm gonna keep going right in there.
Well, I mean, legally I can't. And if you're not on your property.
Oh, I know. Well, you know, that's just this crate. I'm just kind of curious to see what's in it. I'm not gonna take anything.
See me now.
Oh dear, the top just fell off the top of this one. Did you see that?
Well, I would strongly suggest you not messing with those. Certain things won't hold up in court, especially on my body cam if you're doing that.
Oh my heavens, I don't want to touch these. Look at that. There's a bunch of guns
San
in
Andreas 451.
451.
Note, here at my scene, there's several crates with assault rifles in them, and I believe they were dropped off by that orange Dodge Ram that had the trailer pulling it. So if anyone does see them, I'd say we're definitely interested in what they're doing with these firearms. You did say that
yeah, we got them
the
here
trailer dropped
at,
it off?
1016 in case you want to come over here as
Oh
well.
yeah, this wouldn't have been here. I saw them fellas unloading this stuff.
10-4, I'm here with the RP, so it may be a minute, but I can head that way once I'm done.
Copy that, appreciate it.
Oh no, my name is John.
John, okay.
It's not RP.
Oh, that's just our terminology.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, my name's John. John Mack. It's a pleasure to meet you, son.
Nice to meet you, John Mack. Yeah, it stands for reporting party if we're not sure of your name.
Oh.
And since we aren't legally obligated to know your name unless you provide it for us, you know, we just say RP.
Oh yeah, no, I give you anything you need there, son.
San Andreas
You only
17,
put the lid
I'll be
back on
Kenny.
this because I don't think we ought to leave this out and about like this.
No, not at all. I'm going to go ahead and collect those and throw them in my truck here. I'll actually back my truck in and get them.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'll help you load them up.
Let me do that. I don't, just with those being, we don't know if they're loaded or not. Just for your safety.
No, okay.
But yeah,
Well,
if you don't mind, just
I get you. I'll just go stand by my truck if that makes you feel better. Okay.
Okay, yeah, that'll work.
All right.
Two. 3, 4, 5, and 6. Okay, Mr. Mack, is there any other information or anything else I might need for this report?
No, I don't think so. I need to go attend to Betsy there. She's in the wrong field. She gets a little jump in her step, and she likes to graze out where she shouldn't be,
Yeah, I understand. Okay, well, I'll meet up with these other officers. It sounds like they've got these guys pulled over. Where did you say their assault rifle, if you thought this was airsoft, why am I finding assault rifles? Do you know anything about that?
Well, I talked to them fellers, and they said that they were dropping
Be advised,
dropping
would you mind
supplies
double
off
checking
for an
those crates and
airsoft,
verifying if they're actual firearms or airsoft firearms?
I am actually working on that at this very moment. I'll be right back with you.
I appreciate it, sir.
Okay, say that again. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, I came over here and I talked to them fellers, and they said they were dropping stuff off because they're going to be opening up an airsoft park over here. And that's just like, what? That don't make no sense, abandoned and all that. That's why I called y'all. I'm just like, I didn't remember reading in the paper or anything about the new airsoft park. I mean, this is farmland, son.
Right. So they didn't actually set the park up yet. They were in the process of doing so.
I guess.
Okay.
I don't know. I've never seen them man in my life.
0174551 direct.
Go ahead.
I did find a box of ammunition. So, I'm to believe they're going to be actual ARs, but I'm taking another look here.
Understood. Thank you, sir.
Sorry about that. Go ahead. I don't mean to keep interrupting. I'm just trying to help them out.
Oh,
on their
no,
end.
you're fine.
017 County.
Go ahead.
Just to confirm, 084, is that with you on your traffic stop?
That is correct, sir.
Definitely.
Yeah, no, they said they were setting up an airsoft force, and I'm like, that don't make a lot of sense,
Yeah.
451 017.
Just can you give me one moment,
Yeah.
please? I gotta.
No worries. 451. Go ahead.
Be advised, we're looking over their manifest now. They have, their manifest reads that they had airsoft rifles, some smoke grenades, and military props, but it's not showing anything for ammunition.
10-4. Yeah, I'm trying to dot my I's and cross my T's here. As soon as I know
I
more,
just
I'll
need
let you
one
know.
second there,
Copy
son.
that. We'll be on standby.
We're looking. Yep. Mm-hmm.
No worries.
You know how the old noggin can be sometimes.
Oh yeah. Actually, I'm gonna double check these boxes really quick and just get a closer look at them.
Oh yeah. Yep. Okay.
We'll send them both global. I'm not sure who's supposed to be answering these. I find it odd that Ben is the one answering that. I don't know if he's tied into the RP with them or not, so I'm just going to put it all. We'll see what the story is here. I'm not getting anything, though. Yeah, something's weird about this. Oh, here we go. 017451 direct.
Go ahead.
I'm getting a crate of AK-47 guns, a crate of airsoft AK-47 that have orange tips, and a crate of AK ammo. So it looks like we got a little bit of both here.
Interesting. Okay. All right.
I can head over there and you can take a look if you'd like.
Yeah, if you don't mind, that'd be great.
Sure.
We're gonna check some of the merchandise here.
Okay, let me finish up with the RP here and I'll be your way.
Copy.
Okay, well, I'm going to take this stuff over to the other officers who have them pulled over. Is there anything else you might need from me before I go?
Oh, no, that's all right. I'm glad that you're getting to the bottom of this.
Absolutely. All right, I'll let you tend to your cattle, and we'll be around if you need us.
Yeah, I knew something was fishy. I'm glad I called.
Yep. All right, well, thank you very much. I appreciate it.
All right, son. You have a good night now.
You too. Take care.
Take care. God bless.
Marquise, what's up? All right. San Andreas 451. You can show me 1018. I'm going to be meeting up with 017 on his stop, and I have items in relation to his traffic stop.
10-4, I'll attach to their call.
10-4.
New dispatch, 10250 traffic stop, 1016.
I'm doing pretty good, hanging in there. It's my last night live until Friday night, as I'm going to be out of town for work, but there'll be, as I say that, I do want to make sure everyone's aware that I do have a couple episodes of OCRP Cops, the first 2 episodes, both based out of Paleto Bay, that I'll be releasing on Tuesday night and Thursday night for you guys in my absence, so be on the lookout for those. And be on the lookout for those afternoon or evenings. I haven't quite decided which one, but we'll definitely hope that you guys enjoy those. Hopefully that new series of pre-recorded episodes will be to your guys' liking. What's up? You want to come take a look at these, or?
Yeah. Ray, do you want to go take a look at those?
Yeah, I can go take a
While
look.
this guy gets one of the samples from the trailer. I'm actually going to walk back to working.
Alright.
Yeah, good idea.
There you go. Six crates there, kind of a mix and match. It's gonna be a crate of AK-47s, a crate of airsoft AKs with orange tip guns, and a crate of AK ammo. I'm not sure on the other three.
Yeah. They were the airsoft guns, but yeah, the other ones definitely throw some red flags.
Yeah, the RP saw him drop them off in the barn there, little open barn at 2025, if you're familiar with that, the O'Neill Ranch.
Yeah.
And it was in plain sight, and one of the crate tops were kind of propped open, and I could see it through there. Just got me the PC to check the rest of them.
Okay. This person locked up.
Is this the person you guys have been talking to, or is this a witness?
That's one of the two. I believe he's Willem as well.
Okay. Looks like he's struggling with his keys a bit.
Yeah. Looks like you're walking back up. Go back and talk with him, I guess.
Yeah, that's fine.
Go back there.
017451 direct. Do we have someone run?
Be advised, the individual in all black is no longer on scene. I don't know where he went.
Last I saw, he was headed back to you. Then I didn't see him any longer.
Yeah, he's not back by the end of the trailer. Let me go look around again.
Incoming 911.
017451 direct. Was he armed by any chance? Do I need to be concerned looking around?
They both stated they were unarmed at the time, but we'll take that with a grain of salt.
Hmm. 017451 direct. I'm going to ask the property owner here if I could check his upstairs.
Perfect.
Oh, happy birthday, Kathleen. It's your birthday?
San Andreas 178. I marked myself 10-7 for about 5 mic. Hopefully I'll be back in just a minute.
10-4 showing you 10-7 for a little while.
451. 0-7 direct.
451.
So, are we going to proceed with placing this individual under arrest, or what do we find on the product?
It is one box of. Stand by. That's you, right?
Yep. Sorry.
Okay. Yeah. So it's a box of AK-47s, a box of airsofts with the orange tips, a box of AK ammo. The other three, I'm not sure.
So there were real firearms in there.
Yes. And I did just get
Oh,
permission to check upstairs if you wanted to come with me if you're sufficient.
I think I'm gonna have 8-4 put him under.
Okay.
Is there 8417 direct?
Go ahead.
Do you mind placing that individual in cuffs while we search the upstairs?
Yeah, 10-4. Do you want to come back at me for a second? That way I have you here.
451. I'm right here.
Alright, man. Just for the time being, lady, go ahead and turn around and come here, place your hands behind your back.
Oh, damn it. Alright.
Just being detained for our safety right now for the investigation. I'll explain everything once I get you in cuffs, okay?
Alright.
While we go up there, can you watch the front door too?
These around and pull them out. Alright, now I'm gonna go. Got anything on you to know about? I'm just gonna pat you down before I put you in the back of my car. We'll hit with 314.
Can I have you
Okay, let's go.
making your way to postal 1029 for a person possibly on the billboard? Unknown description, and person may or may not have left the scene.
Only 18.
084-451 direct. Can you just watch the front door for us, please?
Yeah, copy. I put them in my car, watching the front door as well.
Sheriff's office, come out with your hands up. Sheriff's office, make yourself known. Let's clear the left side first.
All right. Yeah, he's got the front door, so that. San Andreas Highway Patrol, make yourself known. Good Lord.
Sheriff's office. Jesus, man. It's horrible.
Looks like we're clearing this room.
This one's clear too.
We got this door here, and then there's this room. I
San
don't know
Andreas
if we cleared the
178.
whole thing, did we?
178.
I'm gonna have to go 1042 for the night. I appreciate all you guys' help. I will see you on the next one.
That's good.
I'm showing you 10.
The roof, just in
We
case.
have a good night.
Have a good night. I'm gonna be clear over here. 084-451 direct.
Go ahead.
Unless he's in the liquor store itself, we should be clear of this building.
10-4.
See if those cameras work over here.
Okay, I'm gonna go check the stairway.
I think it's just a live feed. If I could even get it to work.
Control to whoever officer that was searching that building. Did you find anybody?
It's gonna be negative on that.
Nothing down here.
Alright, yeah, and those cameras aren't turned on.
Wonderful.
Yep. Well, you guys probably saw them longer than I did, so we can at least get a warrant out on him.
Yeah, and he left his truck here too. So
Oh, nice.
another bright side.
This one right here, next to us.
Yep, Colorado.
Did you run it yet?
Nope, not yet. We did get a name. 084 has it, so. Let me see here. I think we could charge this guy with the, well, still his load technically, so we could technically charge him for the unlawful distribution of illegal firearms.
Right. By the way, vehicle's out of state.
Is it? Correct.
San Andreas 314 should be 97.
I didn't think that San Andreas would issue such a basic plate like that, but you never know.
Showing
Yeah.
97.
Oh man, okay. Let's see. Well, I'm gonna get a tow truck and route how we deal with this.
Alright.
County 17.
County 17.
Could we get a tow truck down to postal 1016, please?
10-4, please stand by.
Alright, so he said there's like still
repeat
like
that,
30 more
can you
containers
turn
in the
that
back of the
location
trailer if
one
you
more
want to
time?
start going through those.
Ah, Jesus.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
117.
Alright.
Holy cow.
Yeah, this is.
I'll initiate the search for us.
Yeah, sounds good.
Seventeen direct. Or 151.
Go for 451.
Can you let 17 know, or that you guys have a on tow rotation tow from wreck and tow will be there in 5 minutes.
10-4, do you know if they were coming with a heavy wrecker or a standard?
I can ask, or what do you need?
I guess if they're the only one available, I just leave it up to them, because we've got a giant trailer and we also have just a truck,
Okay.
like an
I will
F-150.
let them know.
That didn't work. Got a power washer back there.
Interesting.
If I were the tow guy, I'd take the F-150 and let County deal with this thing.
Yeah. I think that's a little bigger than an F-150, but yeah, it's definitely.
Yeah, I didn't look at it that close. I was just trying to get the style, or the idea of that it's just a civilian truck, you know. It's a lot to search.
Mm-hmm.
San Andreas 314.
Excuse me.
Go ahead, 314.
I have a motorcycle that could use a tow shop if there's one available.
Well, I don't know.
Uh, 314.
Go ahead.
It is gonna be on rotation county.
Okay, sounds good.
Incoming 911.
What's up? Me for the turn.
So it's gonna be this truck right here and that gigantic trailer behind it.
Alright, no worries.
Oh, the guy's voice carries. Oh, I saw it. I said happy birthday, Kathleen. I thought I did.
Along with everything inside of it as well. So, besides that, do you have any questions for me?
Nope.
All right. Besides that, sir, I'm going to get you out of the vehicle. Hold on a second here.
Shout out to the new subscribers. We've had a couple more come in. There was Tiffany and Rice. Welcome.
What did you find back there?
It was about 8 crates of AK-47s, 9 boxes of gas grenades, 6 crates with a missile in it. 6 crates filled with a missile in it. Yeah, it's insane.
No, sorry.
Jesus
So,
Christ.
I don't know. I don't know exactly where you get missiles from, but geez.
Well, I know who these were getting delivered to.
Alright, man.
Yeah, oh, you mean at 2025?
Alright. Well, I guess I'll see you guys later.
We're definitely going to need to put a warrant out on that other guy, because that's insane.
Yeah. Rage, you still have his name, right?
Yeah, I think so. I'll have to go through and see if I can find it.
So, I got the name of the person who ordered everything. His name was Ward Monger. So I'm going to put a photo out for him.
Yellow Mustang,
And then if we could put a photo out for that guy who fled.
Why I showed up.
Sounds good.
I'm going to start putting that now.
And if we see Chuck Livingston, we might want to have a talk with him, too.
Yeah. Jesus. Oh my lord. Alright. Well, I'm gonna go right up that polo.
Okay. Is there anything else you need from me?
I think that's it. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Yep. I'll go drop off the evidence up the street at your office. That way you guys have it.
Oh, perfect. I appreciate it, sir.
Yep. Thanks.
You see your
Be safe.
See you out there.
Yep.
You too.
Oh, and the crates were labeled U.S. Army Zancudo, so you guys know that.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah. So, maybe, yeah, they said U.S. Army Zancudo on them, so I'm thinking they were stolen from the military base. I don't even know how you pull that off.
Huh.
Interesting.
But just so you know, for your BOLO warrant, whatever you're issuing on that.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
All right, I'll see you guys.
Can I have you scattered around or look around Crystal 1021 for a person possibly selling firearms at their vehicle further north area.
You showed me 1018 or 1029.
San Andreas 451.
451.
I've completed everything there at that scene. They're going to be issuing a BOLO, possibly a warrant for the outstanding character. I am going to be 10-6 for just a minute, heading over to BCSO to drop off this evidence to the detectives.
10-4 showing me 10-6 for Adrian.
I don't know if I'd hear radio traffic if it came in. This rain is definitely something. Hey, yeah, it's right here, guys. There you go. I'll just let you grab them. I'm going to grab a coffee while you guys do that. I thought there was a coffee machine in here. Maybe there's not. Or is it over here? Nope. I guess we're going to have to go to the front. It's a pretty good pickup. It doesn't have the get up and go, but it's definitely a good pickup. And it gets us off-road if we need to.
Interest 314 to show me 97.
10-4 showing me 97.
Because it's Liquor Ace, that's why, Charles. All right, thank you, guys.
Hey, my traffic stop come up on your end.
Uh, 10-4.
10-4. Can you route one additional, please?
Four, 5-1, correct?
451.
Oh wait, Norm 16. Are you still at the station?
Negative. I just cleared off. If there's no other jurisdictional, if you don't have anyone else in jurisdiction, I can back up.
Can I have you head to 453 Route 68?
Can you 10-9 the address, please?
It is 453. Can you inform 51 or 451 where you're at?
Yeah, it'll be 944. Sorry, I'm having a hard time hearing you. It's storming real bad out here. 944. What's it?
10-4. Show me 18. 453, 451 direct.
Go ahead for 453.
Are you going to be on Route 68?
Repeat that.
Are you on Route 68?
10-4.
10-4, okay. GPS is acting wonky on me. I'll be right there.
10-4.
County 8.
County 8.
I'm actually go ahead and start me another 1070 to 1016 Algonquin. It's going to be for a black Chevy Colorado.
Is it same location?
Okay.
San Andreas 451, you show me 97.
After.
Hey, I'm hopping in.
No worries. Anything that can help.
Yeah. So I stopped him because my plate reader thought his plate as registration has expired.
084.
Yeah, I'm seeing that.
I then run him and his name. This van was used to sell illegal firearms, and he did inform me that he is armed in the glove. He has his gun in the glove box. So I'm gonna kind of take it from there, run his information, and then kind of go about it from there.
Okay. Do you know if he has the illegal firearms on him?
No idea. No idea at all.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I'll walk up there with you.
Oh, I already walked up there. I'm
Oh.
just yeah, just gonna rerun it in my truck and check some things out, dig a little bit.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, just let me know.
All right.
Keep me posted.
Just lock on that thing so it stops triggering. It's expired by more than a month. Yeah, I mean, it could be a little quicker, in my opinion. I mean, if the county allowed us to mod them, sort of a thing, you know. But it's okay. These things are big. They're heavy. They're not meant to be speed demons. Also, they're more efficient for when you have to go off road. Excuse me.
County 17.
County 17.
Show myself in 084, 24, and back to me not that long.
24. John, you are 17 and 84. At 2142. Or 17 direct.
Go ahead.
Big mud stain
I have
right
you
on.
respond to sorry.
That tow guy, thank you for subscribing.
1025 motorcycle accident.
Appreciate it, everybody. 62 likes also tonight. You guys are awesome. It's going to bring us up. Holy cow, 11 new subscribers tonight. We're really pushing our way to 10,000. While I'm out of town this week, Monday through Thursday night, I'll be out of town. There will be the first two episodes of OCRP Cops being released. Both out of Paleto Bay, some of the greatest hits from the first 3 episodes in a cop-style format. So hopefully you guys are going to watch those. I look forward to seeing your guys' reactions and comments and thoughts on those first couple episodes. Members of the channel got those early, just like they do all the episodes when they're first released. They're early release to the members. The only exception to that is if we get something out of the recording server, I may release that with everyone else's POVs, just because that gets a high demand. People are like, where's your POV? Why don't we have yours? So in the rare instance that we'd have something from the recording server, those tend to get released a little more on time.
So he, are you here?
Yeah.
Okay, cool, for sure. So he's already been cited for this, and if I am reading the penal code correctly, the first section of it states that a vehicle may not be operated on the roads of the state after expiration of the renewal period.
Yeah, and it's more than
has been renewed.
It's more than 30 days. If it was like 5 days, if it was inside 30 days, I tend to cut him a break. I still don't let him leave with it, but I'll cut him a break. But yeah, this over a month's kind of absurd.
Okay, I'll
that's my opinion.
Do my best here. I'll inform you as we go along. Thank you.
Do you want me to come up there with you,
or
just in case he pulls
that's
out the
up to
firearm?
you.
I mean,
yeah, good call. Yeah, let's do it.
All right.
What? You know you've already been stopped for this before, correct?
For what?
You've been cited for the registration being expired.
Oh, I forgot. I'm so sorry.
Okay, so still
Go ahead.
expired.
Are you on scene?
Plenty of time as
Yes,
well.
sir.
But you cannot operate on the roadway with an expired registration.
Well, damn it. This is my business, though.
This is your business?
Yeah, this is how I make a living through this van.
I get that, sir. What do you do for your business?
Oh, I sell stuff.
Sell stuff.
$314.
We'll hit the 314.
Okay, sir. Yeah. So unfortunately, though, I mean, we can let you grab out, what you need from the vehicle before.
Canvassing a little further away.
Oh, I can't just drive this home.
134.
No, sir. No.
The gentleman here.
Sure.
Was asked to buy a firearm earlier, so
give me the
looks like
slap
he's
on
made
the
his way
wrist,
down
and then I
to
can
the
drive.
1034 area.
You've already been cited for it. Okay.
10-4.
Seems like a pretty decent slap
come on,
the wrist.
Rain.
Well, just like a warning, hey, go get it fixed, or we're gonna cite you.
Just so that your warning was a citation.
10-4.
Are you sure, like, you can't do anything?
There's really nothing I can do at this point. I mean, again,
San Andreas
you've
451.
already been cited for it.
Go ahead. 451.
Just for your 43, we could be looking at a 1031 here. Just not sure. Just in case.
So at this time, sir, would you mind
Copy that.
just stepping out the vehicle, saying we can kind of get going through this. I mean, it's
It's kind of getting hot in here. I'm just gonna turn the AC on real quick. You don't mind?
I do mind, sir. Yep, just leave the vehicle.
But are you sure?
So you got the windows down. So.
One.
No, windows down and inside is raining, sir. So please do me a favor, sir, and make this simple for us, please.
Can you?
No, I'm gonna have to apologize, but I gotta go.
Be close.
10:31.
Oh, okay, Norman.
It will be 94468 heading westbound. It'll be a black van, license plate GNDLR.
Away.
31. Pursuit. 117. Can I have you?
County 453, be advised, the suspect does have a gun in their glove compartment, and they... Yep, gun in the glove compartment. Sorry, we're continuing westbound 68.
451, I'm secondary, can make all outs. We are taking a right-hand turn onto Joshua, headed northeastbound, 919. Also note, I did see crates in there labeled explosive with a lot of foreign writing on it. Possibly firearms or explosive of some sort. We're continuing eastbound Joshua, entering Sandy Shores city limits, postal 1008. Traffic is light, roads are saturated due to storm. Continuing eastbound, approaching the second, or actually the turn to Zancudo. We are taking Zancudo eastbound into Sandy Shores. Speed's about 60 miles an hour. Taking a right onto Panorama. Southbound. Crossing over Joshua, taking a left onto Joshua, actually heading back eastbound. Current speed's at 50 miles an hour. Still eastbound Joshua, 1029.
County 453, be advised, we're heading towards the highway. Please advise Highway Patrol. Go around me.
Are you 10-4?
Continuing east Joshua 1041, coming up 13. Gonna be taking a right on I-13, heading southbound 1047.
All right. Maybe I can get my first ever pit. We'll see.
South 13, approaching Utool.
Very slow. Can he not get over 60 in that thing?
We're going to be taking the 68 exit here.
Let's get some P's and Q's in the chat for this chase here.
Right on Route 68, 954.
017, are you attaching?
That's good. Another right on 954 northbound.
Note, he is swerving a lot.
West Smoke Tree 952. Now, North Panorama 1020.
Excuse me.
Just TP'd into a building here. Maybe a foot bell.
Stand for foot bell.
White male, white shirt, khaki pants.
Where'd he go?
You went around the back.
Be advised, I got him. We're going to be at Postal 1025 on Zancudo Avenue, continuing northeastbound.
Let me see hands! You will be taser shot.
Pursuit headed towards 1027. We're going to be passing the Blazing Tattoo. Taser deployed and a miss. Other taser deployed.
On the ground! Get on the ground!
I need to see some hands right now. If you do anything else, you will be tased or shot. Hands right now.
Go ahead and cuff him. Jesus.
Is that cop angry because
Don't
he had the
move.
road or something? God dang.
Well, I ran out of taser shots, so my next option was my fist. Sorry.
San Andreas 451. Got 11015.
What you running for, man?
Copy that.
Reasons?
You lift the air.
Just reasons, that's all? Okay.
Channel hold is lifted.
Where's his vehicle?
Alright, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one will be appointed to you by the state of San Andreas. Do you understand those rights?
314.
Yep.
From call I was on
Guys, whatever you want to do.
Try that they just tased and tackle.
Who's initial?
Surprisingly, like the guy
So
I was
453,
looking for.
right? There you are.
Hey, hop in and show me where his vehicle's at.
341. Or I mean,
Right
not
there.
341.
Right there? Right where?
Yeah, right where we all ditched. It's right there at 451.
Was the vehicle you guys?
Oh, you
were
put on my
chasing
GPS.
black?
Thank you.
The vehicle we were chasing?
10-4.
It's a black van full of crates. Where
that is our van from earlier that was possibly selling firearm.
10-4. There's crates in the back that definitely look like that.
10-4. What postal did the vehicle crash?
We're pulling up right now. It's at 1025 at the big house with the white gates.
10-4. I can.
Hey man, you stay in the truck. Catch your breath for a few.
All right. Lord.
County 453. Can you route a tow truck to our location, please?
Holy crap.
1025.
For 1025.
017451 direct.
Oh, this looks good. We hit the jackpot today.
Yeah, no kidding. Are you over there with that, is it the 1015?
Yeah, we're actually on our way back to you.
Okay, just want to make sure that was my cuffs, just if you didn't know.
Yes, sir.
I don't think you guys can park here. I think it might be. I don't think this is a parking lot.
Well, it's not. It's a crime scene, is what it is, ma'am.
Just gonna say.
Oh, that's what it is. I thought you guys were just sitting around here.
All right, I'm gonna go run all these firearms that I'm sure are legal.
Holy cow.
Got back there. Oh man.
May need a county transport for all that evidence.
Oh, we do.
Four 5-1 direct.
451.
Was the gentleman that you guys cruised, was he an older gentleman?
He was. 453 might have some ID on him. I'm not sure. But yeah, he was old gentleman.
10-4.
Well, anyway, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you have a court, an attorney will be appointed to you by the state. Do you understand these rights I've read to you, sir?
Yeah, I understand them again.
Okay, so you've been arrested for this previously, man. Why again?
It's a reliable business.
Reliable way of ending up in jail.
Well, if that's how you see it, then, you know.
That's how it's working out for you.
Yeah, that's not how I see it. That's how it is.
Oh, it's a road. I can't. You know, before turning.
She's about to get disorderly charged. She comes back one more time. Okay, I'm gonna call the county transport here for you. Your van is gonna be taken to impound, used as we're gonna use the evidence, and we're gonna go ahead and put you away for some time.
Sir, you're entering a crime
if you
scene,
want,
sir.
Like a upgrade, you know, I see that.
You need to
that
stay
like
back,
standard issue.
sir.
No. If you want to upgrade, I know a guy.
County 17.
17, what?
I'll be detaching from my column, but should be back today.
Thank you for the offer, but we like to get our firearms legally.
Who said they were illegal?
Sorry, witness
I
bribery?
said they were reliable.
It's pretty much implied.
They're reliable, American made and cheap.
With all that writing on it, they're American made?
Hey, all you need is just a sticker and it's American made.
That's true.
Well,
I've
you
heard
know,
that.
I got nothing on that one.
Here they are. All yours, fellas. Yep, we can switch over the cuffs if you want to take those, trooper.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, thanks, guys. See you later.
All right.
Later,
Make
Gator.
better decisions.
Yeah.
I hate that line, but...
Incoming 911.
Is this me? It's 453. Oh, this is me over here. He's got the Blaine County on there.
San Andreas 314, show me 10-8, returning to jurisdiction.
Can you 10-9 that?
San Andreas 314, control me 10-8, returning to jurisdiction.
10-4 is showing you 10-8 at 2204.
County 453.
County 1 or go ahead.
It was 453, just to confirm with you. You can show me clear. I'll be at 10-6 for paperwork.
10-4 is showing you 10-6 for paperwork.
San Andreas 451.
Go ahead.
You can also show me clear. I'll be 10-6 for about 2 mics. Yeah, 10-6, 2 mics.
10-4 is showing you also 10-6.
I'm going to use the restroom real quick, guys. We'll do that real quick, and when I get back, we'll definitely have some more. Already stuff really firing up tonight, so enjoy the background music here while I step away, and when I come back, a lot more to come here on our first shift of Highway Patrol with 12 new subscribers tonight, so thank you all for that. Let me turn that music up just a little bit more for you guys.
Sorry about that. Can you just reattach me, please?
There we go, that should work. Be right back.
Yeah, go ahead.
Can you 10-9 what you need?
I was wondering if you could reattach me that last call that you just cleared me off of. Cat. I just need some information off of it.
Yep, 1 second.
Alrighty. And I'll turn the music down. We'll leave it going in the background. I know some of you guys like that. Be really faint in the background, but we got 2 more new subscribers when I was gone. 14 new subscribers. Thank you, everybody. Wow, I'm really feeling the love tonight. Thank you, everybody. 70 likes as well. Wow. Go ahead and drop that stuff back down. And we're gonna need gas too. Yeah, we're really closing in on 10K.
Back off.
10-4, thank you very much.
No problem.
San Andreas 451.
Go ahead.
I am back. I'm back 10-8.
10-4. When you're back.
Get gas up here at the LTD. There's a lot to catch up in the chat too. We'll
314.
Go ahead for 314.
When I get back to the highway,
you respond to postal.
I'll catch up with you guys.
1001 dead bodies in a van.
1001, way out there. That's out of Great Ocean and Route 68. Hey, you guys mind washing my car while I'm here? I appreciate it. Oh no, you're fine, Jag. It's hard for me to even keep up with the chat, so you're fine. Got some P's and Q's in the chat, a couple of them from that pursuit. Let's see. I would be careful though. I have a feeling a guy might be armed. Yeah. Thankfully he didn't turn that gun on us. It was in his glove compartment.
453 direct.
451.
You didn't happen to get a number of how many guns there were in that van, did you?
I didn't. I just saw the crates, and they were labeled explosives and had what appeared to be Russian or Ukrainian or some form of Eastern Bloc kind of writing on it.
Got it.
Is it still called that, the Eastern Bloc, or what do they call the other side of the world like that? I don't even know. Is that even appropriate terminology? I don't know. I mean, I always knew him as that, but that's like, I'm old. So, there is something. I wonder what's doing that to my car. Hopper, you're new. What's up? How you doing? It's been a busy night so far. Pretty busy night. We made a lap around the state. Before things really started popping off, so it didn't take too long. I'm glad we got the early start because there's crime to be had. Yeah, I would say if those are AKs in there, we've got some sort of major firearms distribution going on in the county tonight. I wonder if they're connected in some way.
453.
Go.
Are you still 10-6?
Negative. 10-8.
Oh, I'm pretty good. I'm going to be out of town the next 4 nights, so Monday through Thursday, so my usual streaming schedule of 5-6 nights a week is not going to hold true this week because of that, but I will have a couple of OCRP Cops videos coming out Tuesday and Thursday night. So if you're interested in more LEO stuff, be on the lookout for that. That'll also give some people an opportunity to kind of catch up on some of the things they may have missed over the weeks that I've been streaming basically every night, you know, so.
084. Can I also have you attached to 314 a van with dead bodies in it?
That's probably a good angle. When do they start coming in on my back? Pretty far back, right? No, he's not hitting on my back now. Now he is. Okay, so let's angle it just a little bit more. This is my first time doing highway, so we're going to be exploring some spots in our downtime and seeing if any of them hold up. I want to see. I'm getting rear traffic now. There we go. This isn't working too good because I lose them on the front.
314, control me 97.
In the left lane.
Copy that, showing you 1097. Let's loop back around. I want to be in the
San Andreas.
northbound lanes, maybe between Sandy and Grapeseed.
Over 314.
Just for yourself and 084, caller is wishing to speak with officers. They're the ones who reported the van. Advise that they do have a gun and they are on the off-ramp of the Ron station to Route 1. That's where they said they were located.
I told him to, and he didn't wash it.
Yep, I have the individual here speaking with them now.
No, I'll just flip around here. Oh, hey, what's up, man? Do you mind washing my car real quick for me? Thank you. What? That's weird. That was considered damage? Huh. Okay. Hope you're doing a good job for us. As far as
Units
what?
on scene at 1001. Caller did report the van was smoking. We do have fire stage. If you could just advise when the scene is safe for them to move in.
Union Road in Sonora. Okay. I kind of want to explore some things too. I feel like with 16 civs, it's going to be pretty county based.
314 looks like we're clear here. We can have the coroner's medics roll in.
Copy.
Ten.
I was hoping I could pick up opposite lanes from here, but it's going to be a little too far away, I think. Oh, you're dispatching. Okay. No, you guys are doing fine. My back is bothering me again.
Report near you also tonight.
Gonna lean back just a second. Try and relieve my back some.
314 on 97.
Oh, no, my.
You know, really, the way people come off that thing, I bet you they wouldn't even notice me if I was just sitting right here.
County 17.
County 17.
Be advised, I'm going to 10-7 for the night.
Alright, showing you 10-7. Have a good night.
Appreciate it, thank you.
Have a good night.
You too.
Nothing.
Brings us down to 2 highway and 2 BCSOs. We'll, oh yeah, there's no cameras there. They're way over here. We filled up over there a little bit earlier. Right before my headache, actually.
I'll try to get you some autographs. See ya.
What? Let's hop back on the road. We may just do, this may take the one around. Just see if we can spot anything. Just active patrol. Keep it simple.
911.
And the chat's pretty quiet, so I mean, I'd pull over and run radar if we were talking, but the chat seems pretty chill right now, so we'll just keep moving. Second 911 call's coming in, so we'll see what that's about here in a minute.
County 453.
Go for it. 453.
I'm currently driving behind a stolen vehicle. Oh, it's pulling over. I'll be in a traffic stop, 944, Route 68.
Showing you at the traffic stop. What was the postal?
Stolen vehicle.
944 Route 68. We'll be out of the vehicle.
Back
Walking
up
up to the
on
fruit
that.
stand. Can you route me an additional, please?
10-4.
Let's wait and see if it's us.
451.
451, go ahead.
Can I have you head over to 453 at 948? I'm about to create or for traffic stop.
10-4, you show me en route. I had a feeling that was coming. If those guys are dealing with a death investigation at 1001, I'm still going to be closer than them. You said it was on the near the fruit stand, so we're going to want the other side of the road. We're going to have to flip around when we approach. We'll get up there, see it's a stolen vehicle, so we're probably going to have a 31. High chance of that.
Dispatch 10250 traffic stop. Route 68 948. Dispatch 10250 traffic stop. Route 68 948.
San Andreas 451, you show me 97.
10 for showing you 97.
Yep, it's stolen. Well, that's not his.
Uh, 453.
San Andreas 314.
Looking like it's going to be another 31.
314, go ahead.
No,
Looks like
no,
we'll
I
be,
don't think so.
a
It's
warrant
coming up
over
stolen,
tow for this
but
van
the
1001.
driver is a registered owner, so I'm gonna.
Oh,
Probably,
yeah.
yeah.
I had one of those actually yesterday working for BCSO.
Oh, cool. So it seems to be a trend.
County.
So, all right, I'm gonna go talk to him and then
Owner-
get him out of here.
Yeah.
As long as everything's
county
good.
and
I'll alert just
tow,
in case.
Will be there in about 5 mics. Off rotation.
Off rotations? Okay.
Oh, Moo Man, what's up? I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. It's a pretty good night for law enforcement. Like last couple shifts I did were just
453,
highly
correct?
insane.
453.
Can I have what the car or what your truck stop for?
10-9.
Can you brief description of what about your traffic stop? Why'd you stop it or stop the car?
10-4. Plate was coming back stolen, but the registered owner was driving the vehicle, so I'm gonna try to wrap up here.
10-4, what kind of vehicle?
It's a white 4-door sedan with a moonroof.
Yeah, it hasn't been crazy lit. It's been a good moderate lit, if that makes sense. Well, I don't think he's going to. He's the registered owner. It looks like it was a clerical error, so it may be just routine, get him on his way kind of thing, you know. It's weird that that's on my rear. No one's behind me. Huh.
San Andreas 314.
Oh, that's the one in front of me, I think.
That's 314.
You showed me.
I must have corrected it for him.
You showed me 1098 and 10-7 returning to station.
That's awesome, Moo Man. Glad to hear that. Sounds like sounds like they're into hanging out with you if you can get a second date in the same week.
And during the station, then my shift.
10-4.
County 453, I'll be clear available. Thank you.
Yeah, no worries. I was just driving up to Polito anyways, so it's probably probably more action here than I would have seen up there.
Oh, I didn't even realize commercial vehicle enforcement. Look at that.
Yeah. I don't know, this was the only truck they had for me, so I guess this is the one.
453.
Oh, well, hope you're familiar with your commercial vehicle laws.
I guess so. I mean, have you seen the state trooper vehicles before? This is the right one for the F-250.
This is right. Yeah,
okay.
Right.
Yeah, I even asked 152 mentioned that it was the right one, but I think commercial vehicle enforcement was the thing that kind of threw me off.
County 453, I was just attached to something. Is that, am I supposed to respond to that? Or?
Sorry, did you say you were 10-8?
10-4.
Okay, yeah, I need you to respond. I need you to respond to Postal 940, person camping on the roof. Or is camping on a roof, and made it their own campsite.
10-4. Alright, well that sounds fun.
Yeah, I wanted to have an off-road vehicle. That was my big thing, and this was the only one they had for us, so, yeah.
Well, she's a beauty, so
yep.
Take care of her.
Alright, see ya. San Andreas 451.
451, go ahead.
You can show me 10-8 as well.
10-4.
And clear of the call, obviously. Yeah, that car just like drove up the side there. Was that a monster truck? It was a bigger truck. I locked the plate briefly. It didn't come back to anything. But it was just like 8 D's. Should be P's and Q's, right, guys? P's and Q's. P for Polito and Q for quiet. Excuse me? You cut me off, jerk. Well, we'll correct that, because local logic, you know. Locals be local-in. is, right here. Look at that spot. Now, being in a truck, they might see me. But they'd really have to be looking, too. All right. Wheel? Should we head to Polito, maybe? We'll head up that direction. If it gets us around to the city, then it does. Seems like most of the craziness is happening in Blaine County, so we'll see. We did get a speeder just right on the county and city jurisdictional border. Well, I mean, P is for Polito. That's how it originated, at least. Now I've just been treating it as like P, or, you know, I've got to go 10-6 so I can pee. I don't know. It's just, hey, letters. Just type letters. I don't care. Q is for quiet. We could do S for slow, or Sandy Shores. PQR, R for Roxwood. Looked like he was stopping. Here come the lost and a lost deer. F for flow. Civs, we're at 19 civs right now. I would imagine after the football game's over, we'll probably see some more. Some people may be hopping on to get some RP. My guess would be there's people watching the Sunday night game, though.
County 453.
10-9.
Just a county 453. Should be clear available.
10-4, showing you 10-8.
Never know what crime we may find up this way. Since
453.
Since
go for 453.
Highway kind of covers the whole state highway system at
what
least.
What was the status of the person on the roof?
So firefighters got him down. He packed his stuff up and then ran off. So
10-4.
Just a second, guys. Who just ran off? Oh, well, I'm not saying everybody's watching it, obviously. But I'm thinking that some of the people that would normally be on server are probably watching the football game. C is for chicken. But what are you talking about, Jag? Is there... Am I missing something? What is with all the... Why do we have all these cars here? Okay, I am not getting stuck by you on a highway. Or behind you. There we go. That's more like it. I was like, what was with all the traffic? Maybe a Civ passed me. I didn't realize it. Attack a taco. Dude, I'd attack a taco right now. Tacos sound good. I may have to get some tacos tomorrow. Maybe, yeah, I bet you I can swing that. Oh, okay. No, well, I mean, I know the joke of it. I just didn't know if you were talking about something that happened on server. Okay, dude, you're driving a tractor on the interstate. Yeah. Get off the road. What are we doing here? And I'm gonna get stuck behind one of these guys. I mean, what's with all the trucks? Oh, you made tacos for dinner? Damn. Sounds good. Oh, it did? Okay, I must have missed the joke then. Is he driving on the oh, it's 2 lanes now.
County 453.
County 453.
Can I get a 451 as an additional to my traffic stop, please?
Oh boy.
451.
451?
Can you assist 453?
That's it for. What's the postal?
It's going to be postal 937.
947?
937.
937. Okay, 10
451.
451. Go ahead.
Got a nice tractor trailer here for you. So I'm going to go ahead and approach.
Don't you bob and weave. Alright, let's head on and see what it is.
I'm just showing you 10-8, correct? 10. Welcome aboard at 22:38.
Hey, we got 050. DCSO has got someone, another person now.
453.
453.
Would you also want me to attach 050?
I don't think I need a third unit. I'm okay, thank you.
Okay.
If we're gonna felony, we will, but it doesn't sound like it's a felony right yet. It sounds like it's just a traffic stop. We should be good. That way, if something else happens, we've got an officer that can take it, because we're a little shorthand on officers right now. Easy does it. Coming from such a ways out, we needed to get up here. New subscriber coming in, thank you. I can't see at the moment, but welcome. Alright. Slow it up as we approach here. I think I see it. It's going to be opposite lanes again. We're going to have to flip around. Gotta love it. San Andreas 451, you can show me 97.
Or show you 97.
Why does he keep getting up? Oh, that's weird. Just don't use the codes and lingo then. You don't have to. We encourage plain talk. It's Brad again.
Your hours and
Oh, and it is actually Brad.
So, I went on Bob's list, and they said they pay $250 to take this truck to Fort Zancudo. They said.
Sorry, did you say Bob list?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Okay.
Bob's list.
Okay.
Why are you all like kind of in very threatening looking police looking thing?
I'm just standing here. It's a little more comfortable to hold onto your belt, you know, instead of just have
it's
your
heavy,
hands at your
man.
side. It bumps our gun and everything. It's easier to just have your hands out in front.
Yep, hands out in front.
Oh, here. Well, let me try that. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, how's that feel?
That works pretty good. I like that.
Good. So Trooper pulled him over because he passed illegally on the left side and then driving pretty fast and reckless and driving on the right side. So pretty much all over the road. I have his license here. Not too sure if it's a CDL. Also, it hasn't given me a logbook yet or the registration. So it's still working on that.
Well, y'all need to talk to them people in the suits because you probably got them, you know, high security clearances like they had.
Okay. So is there anything in the glove compartment or anything that
They told me drive truck. They asked me, can I drive a truck? I said, sure, I can drive a truck. And they said, get this to Fort Zancudo as quick as possible.
And you just did it. No questions asked?
Well, hey man, $250, $250.
Yeah, it does have a fair point, but still, I would still like to know what I'm moving, right, from location, especially if it's going to Fort Zancudo. So,
hey, man, times is tough. $250 to buy you, you know,
bacon,
some things.
Yeah, but the ticket for speeding and reckless driving is going to cost a lot more than $250.
Well, I figured the you know, people in the suits, they take care of all that. This was some kind of special thing coming from Humane Labs. I mean, who goes over there? Nobody ever goes over to Humane Labs. And they just told me, hey, you drive this over to Fort Zancudo's, and $250, man, that's pretty good for a day's work.
It would be, and you could still get it over there. I mean, it's not the longest drive ever. You can still get there in a reasonable amount of time driving the speed limit.
Well, they told me to go fast.
Right,
you call on your radios and you know, tell them they probably know what's going on. You guys just might not have the proper, you know, secret squirrel clearance or whatnot.
Oh,
they should tell you that I'm okay and I got to get to Fort Zancudo quick.
Oh, rest assured, we'll be calling our friends up at Fort Zancudo and confirming your story. We just, you know, they typically would get a hold of us.
This was the people in the suits. I don't know. They're
I don't even know what maybe they're like super secret government, they don't even have, one of them 3-digit thingamabobs after their names or in their names, whatever it is.
Right, but did you get any ID from them? Did they identify themselves? Because
man, $250 is $250, man.
Yeah, but if the guy that
questions from government,
The answer to that is no.
So you don't know that they were government people.
Dude, $250 is $250.
Right, I've got $250 in my bank account. If I handed that to you and said I'm with the government, would you gonna believe me?
Well, you are with the government, ain't you?
But if I wasn't in my uniform, would you know that? Would you believe me?
I mean, they was in suits. That looked pretty good.
Okay, I could put on a suit. I own suits.
Yeah, but you're a government agent already. I know that because look at you.
Okay, well, we're kind of going around in circles on this one, but
hey, man,
you see what I'm getting
at. Are we good? Can I get to St.
No, we're not good. You're detained right now.
Detained?
Yes.
I have rights.
You do have rights. And when you're on a traffic stop, when you've broken several traffic laws, and you're told you're detained,
that under the U.S. government under double secret super squirrel tactics.
Okay, so you've got a license with the government, something you can prove to us?
Well, no, I told you I found this off the bottom list.
So you see where the issue is here is you have no proof of anything that you're talking about.
Man, I'm just driving
anybody
for $250.
Anybody in the state of San Andreas can walk up to us and say what you're saying, and we're just expected to believe it?
Well, I would tell you to go check the trailer, but they told me don't let anybody check the trailer.
Oh, I'm sure, yeah. And I'm sure that a random citizen that didn't want to have what's seen in the back of their truck be seen could say that as well. You see where we're going with this, right?
I'm just working for $250, man. They told me they was top secret squirrel and drive the truck to Zancudo as fast as I could.
All right. Well, here's the problem, right? I mean, I'm gonna take a look at this license. If it's not a CDL, you can't drive off. All right, simple as that. You were also driving super recklessly in this vehicle, which, if I'm not mistaken, I think you can confirm your trooper. The bigger the vehicle, the heftier the fine.
Well, you just charge it to the secret
I also
need.
We also need some sort of workbook to show your hours. Okay, again, so if you don't have that,
homework. This sounds like
yeah,
school. There's a workbook.
Yeah, it's
like, does it have like problems in it and whatnot? I didn't do too good in school.
It's kind of like homework. I mean, you got to write down some times.
This sounds. I didn't sign up for school. I mean, I'm
gonna go run this information.
Yeah. So you don't have a logbook? You're driving a vehicle of this size and you don't have any form of a logbook?
What's a logbook?
Well, where you
453.
write down the hours that you travel.
We're still gonna be out.
No, you have a limited amount of hours you can drive a day legally.
Driver.
Well, I mean, come on, man. Humane Labs to Zancudo is like, what, half an hour, if that.
Right, but you still have to log that. It gets checked by the motor vehicle department.
You mean to tell me you can't drive a semi-truck? You gotta, like, put equations into, like, homework and stuff?
No, it's just that, okay, I drove 4 hours to this place, and then I unloaded, and then I drove 3 hours to this place and unloaded. Well, yeah, it is. It's what you do when you have a job like this.
Oh, well, no, they just give me $250 cash. They said drive the truck. I drive the truck.
But do you have anything that can show that you are carrying this load? Even if it is some coded secret government super squirrel paperwork?
I mean, we can go look inside the truck. There might be something in there. I don't know. They told me to get the truck, drive to Zancudo.
So they didn't hand you anything? They didn't tell you whether there'd be something in the truck or not?
No, they just said keep your mouth shut and drive to Zancudo as fast as I can.
Well, can I have permission to check the front of the truck here and just see if you've got any paperwork?
I mean, I guess. It's not my truck.
All right. 453-451 direct.
Go ahead.
Driver here has given me permission to check the front of the truck. I'm going to be doing that at this time, see if I can locate any paperwork.
10-4. I'm just looking over here, seeing if this is a CDL.
Yeah, I mean, this is obviously not legit, Jag. And we're about to find out that he has no CDL. So there's already that.
Incoming 911.
Got a couple more officers coming on.
Dispatch will be out of channel for 911.
What's your drink of choice there?
Oh man, you got have you a Sprite with mango, extra mango, easy ice. You always ask for easy ice because otherwise they'll jam that joke up so full they don't give you no drink.
Right.
They ain't just sucking on ice for the rest of your trip.
Let me get your door closed for you. Or not?
Well, I'm sure it'll close once I drive off here. Are we good to go?
No, sir. This is not a commercial driver's license, sir. So,
well, I could have told you that. They
Well,
told
why
me to drive
didn't
the
you?
truck for $250.
Alright. So, do you have a contact information to reach out to so they can get their truck back, or should we just impound it?
Huh?
So, pretty much, you're not driving off in this truck.
Well,
You're not
I
authorized
have to
do so.
disagree with you, sir. The fellas in the suit said I ought to get it Fort Zancudo. You just called them people at the Humane Labs and.
Are you gonna believe them, or are you gonna believe two police officers that'll cite
I believe
you?
people in suits, they scary.
Hey, you want me to call Humane Labs in Zancudo,
Yeah,
or are we kind of past that?
Oh, we're past that.
Sir, sir.
Where do you go? I need some.
Sir!
County
10.
453 is taking off in a truck. Okay, County 453 will be 31 with a tractor trailer, westbound 68936.
Front, away.
Well, he's got some get up and go on that thing, doesn't he?
Yeah, we're continuing, crossing over Joshua now, westbound 68920.
Heck out of the way. 451, I've caught up. Can do call outs. Continuing westbound 68 914.
Take over, I'm sorry.
Westbound 68 1006. Traffic is light, road's dry. If you do have any additionals, I could take them. I think 453 is having some motor issues.
Dispatch package in.
Continuing 1004, Route 68. Turning into Fort Zancudo. Notify the military for me, please.
Stand for active 31.
We are stopped at the gate. Hands up!
Dude, let me in. I got delivery.
Challenging one.
Tell this person over here to let me in. Oh, shit.
I need to see some hands right now. Alright, turn around, face away.
Well,
Do I have any backup?
You gonna tell these guys to let me in?
Not at this time. 453 status check.
It's on 0.
Time for it.
You just stay right there. I don't want to see any movements or you're getting tased.
Well, I'm not making any movements,
Going
man.
in
I
for
gotta
the
make
15.
this delivery. No, hey,
All right,
whoa,
you're under arrest.
Under arrest? I gotta make delivery, man.
I'm on 10-15.
I'm at Fort Zancudo.
You can lift the air.
10-4 channel hold lift to 2255.
All right, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one, one will be appointed to you by the great state of San Andreas. Do you understand those rights?
Man, I guess so. But you gonna talk to them fellers in the suits and tell them?
I'll talk to them. I'm going to
delivery?
secure you in my vehicle first, then I'll talk to them.
I need my $250, man.
You also ran from police.
050.
while we were
I
talking.
currently do not have anyone available.
I was on a higher mission. I was on a mission from God.
10-4.
They had the suits and
Do you
everything.
have an update on what's going on?
I think they got better
stolen
jurisdiction than you do.
10-4.
Yeah, that's
try to
fine.
get you someone as soon as I can.
I'll talk to them. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt here, but you're still going to be facing charges either way that are going to cost you more than those $250 you just think you made.
You know, the federales, they'll pay that.
I'm sure they will. Well, watch your head. I'm going to put you in there.
Oh, okay.
Shout out to the new subscriber. Thank you. I can't see right now, but I'll check here in just a minute. I don't know what our jurisdiction is. I don't think we could go in there. I wouldn't have followed. Hello there. Hey, were you expecting a load here from Humane Labs?
Excuse me, counting. Have active 1031.
10-4, 1031 at 2257, channel held.
Oh yeah, you got to search him too. Crap.
Currently going into Stab City. Postal 10.
Thank you, Chad. GTA.
1007.
Sounds like there's another 31 right now. As for the new subscriber, it's Hoping for the Day, and earlier we had Braden Neely. Thank you both for subscribing. It's going to bring us up to 18 new subscribers on the evening, so thank you everybody for that. And it looks like we have our answer. Let's see what it is. Appreciate it.
Continuing eastbound on North Calafia Way.
Eastbound North Calafia Way.
Alright, watch your head.
Oh, okay, man.
Really lost eyes. I 10 forward.
All right. I'm gonna just search you here real quick.
San Andreas.
While I'm looking here, I'm just gonna let you know that they weren't expecting any delivery
What was the
from you,
description
sir.
of the vehicle?
Oh, that's not good.
Not at all.
SUV,
You have an ID here in the wallet?
A plate.
Yeah, man.
If you want to copy that.
Your other fella, I think, had it still.
Oh, well, if he still had it, I'll check with him.
Yeah, my name's
Echo,
Buck Rogers.
Romeo,
Buck
November,
Rogers, okay.
Umbrella.
All right.
Time
Well,
for
I'm
it.
going to
That's the
put
same
those
one
in your
CAD
personal property. I'll be
RVRNU.
back with you in a second.
Correct.
Yeah, all right, man.
10 for all units. Channel hold lifted at 2300.
County, can you also roll me 1070 over to 2006 North Claffey Way for my patrol car?
10 for standby.
Ooh.
Control will be out of
All
channel.
right. Well, surprise, surprise. Fort Zancudo was not expecting us.
Yep, I
What?
did not expect that. Bruh.
What?
Oh.
Ah.
Oh. Oh.
Dispatch back in channel. 050.
Yeah. Oh.
Are you alive? Okay.
Good Lord.
God
What in
damn.
the hell? Tennis? Okay, sir, you've been Mirandized. What is the deal
You
with
have
all the tennis
rat rod
balls?
tow on
I don't know,
rotation,
man. They gave me
ETA 5
$250
minutes.
to drive over here.
With
Thank you, sir.
a truckload of tennis balls?
Hey, you see an ad on Bob's list for $250, man. That like I said, that's good money for one day. I don't know. There was a couple fellers in suits. I mean, they was talking about. Might have heard them over talking about something about Practical Joke or something. But I
what's
thought
up?
they was just talking about their cousin, Joe or something.
Cousin Joe.
Cousin Joe.
Maybe someone was playing a prank on someone that's here? What? Why?
I don't know, man. $250.
Yeah, but what would possess you to run from police over? I mean, now that
Well,
we
they's
know
in
what it
suits,
is, does it
man.
really seem worth it?
They's in suits. They told me they was federal rallies.
All right. San Andreas 451.
451.
Can I go ahead and get a 1070 my location here at the entrance of Fort Zancudo? I just had 20,000 or so tennis balls come
25.
flying at me when I opened the back of the trailer. Nothing illegal.
25,000.
10
Oh, no, 20,000.
451. I just had a tow be dispatched somewhere else. Would you like to wait, or would you like off rotation?
If you have off rotation, that's fine.
10-4.
Just let off rotation know it's going to be a heavy wrecker. It's a big old semi.
Big old semi.
10-4 standby.
A lot of balls.
Hey, can you keep a couple of them for my pup at home? I mean,
Well, they're going to be
she
evidence.
Oh. Well, I mean, there's 20,000 of them. I can't keep like one or two to throw to my dog.
I don't
No.
think you'll be throwing anything to your dog.
Well, hey, can you stop by my house maybe and throw the ball for my dog?
Go dog.
No go dogs. You like from Georgia or something? That's stupid.
No. No,
But
sorry. I had a
anyway.
tickle in my throat. Okay.
I don't appreciate that.
451 San Andreas.
451.
You have DeSanta towing off rotation on route 2, ETA 2 minutes.
Well, I'm happy I'm not the evidence team that's gonna have to come out here and clean all these up.
Well, I just $250, man. That's a lot of money.
Well, you know what's a lot of money is the charges you're going to be facing here, and the bond and the bail and all that. It's going to
Well,
cost
you
a lot
just
of
talk
money
to them
too.
fellers in the suits, and I'm sure they'll pay it all.
Well, you can talk to them if they
Well,
want to
just go over-
pay for you to bond out. That's on them.
You just go over to Humane Labs, man. You talk to it's two fellers, and like one had a brown suit. It was like really ugly. I wouldn't wear brown. The other feller had like a gray suit. It was pretty. I mean, that's not my preference, but he looked pretty good.
Did you happen to get either of their phone numbers? I could contact them.
No, they wouldn't give me their phone number for some reason. All the Bob's List ad said was come to Humane Labs, drive truck, $250. And I mean, look at that semi truck. I mean, is that not a beautiful Peterbilt right there?
It looks nice, yeah.
You don't see very many catovers these days. I mean, that was just gorgeous. I was like, that, it would be an honor to drive that truck. My grandpappy used to drive trucks back then. Of course, he hauled tomatoes. I hate tomatoes. Not tennis balls. If I'd known that this truck was full of tennis balls, I wouldn't have drove it. I mean, that's just stupid. Why you waste a good-looking truck like that Peterbilt cab over some damn tennis balls? I thought I was, like had some aliens or something in the back. The government be keeping aliens on us. They don't tell us nothing, especially over that Humane Labs, man. Who knows what they're doing in there? And then you bring it over here, Fort Zancudo. They got all sorts of, super fast jets and whatnot. And
now, do you think you could relocate these two gentlemen?
Relocate?
Yeah, I mean, like if we were to take you over there, could you point them out to us, or were they like local gentlemen?
I don't know, man. I mean, I'm sure they're gone by now. How spooks are.
Okay, well, I mean, because you told me we could go back and talk to them. I was wondering, if we could get the bigger fish here. But if you say they're gone,
up, yeah. I mean, maybe, I don't know.
This got me to thinking. I always look to get the big fish when I can, if you know what I mean.
Well, I mean, they're the U.S. government, man. You don't get the big fish there.
No, I'm to believe that they're probably not part of the government, but you never know.
Hey, quick question for you, Mr.
Yeah.
Rogers.
Yeah, man.
County, I just
everyone in suits, are they government officials to you?
Well, yeah, man. I mean,
I just recall
they was
the
over there
actual
by Humane
individual
Labs.
medical
They
bill
had
I
to
just
be
put in a
government.
bullet for
That's where
him.
they keep the aliens.
If you could just copy that on your side.
Man, I wish I knew that when I was running First Alert News. I'd have a lot more things in my favor.
I thought you looked familiar there, Trooper.
Yeah.
Time for, is that for a Charles Strick?
Oh, shoot it. Am I on TV?
No, you're on body cam though.
No, darn.
It might be on one of those MeTube channels at some point.
Oh, that'd be cool. Yeah, I always wanted. Have you seen that guy out in where is it? He does he's a county sheriff, and he pulls people over in a super fast car. That guy. Are we doing that right now?
I don't know. I think I've heard of that guy, but I've never watched him.
Oh.
Hang on a second. County transport's here for your truck.
Oh. Well, hey, y'all.
It's right here.
Great. I hope you find them guys in the suits.
Incoming 911.
Get that plate real quick before I do this. I've heard of him. I think my dad was telling me about him.
Okay. Well,
my badge number, sir, is 453. You want to write that down?
Well, I'm kind of handcuffed right now, sir. I can't write down anything, but I'll write it down in my brain. There, I took a picture. I remember you, deputy. You're very disrespectful.
County 050 is 10-8 out of BCSO.
I've been everything. I've been very respectful.
You 10-8 at 2310.
Trooper, have I been disrespectful?
I like this trooper better.
I haven't heard that. No.
Trooper,
you
he's
were
mocking
very
me.
fair with him.
He's mocking me, Trooper. While you was over there in my truck, he was mocking me.
Well, if you'd like to file a report with the chief, you're welcome to do so.
Oh, I'm absolutely going to file a report against that,
Well,
that deputy.
I mean, I'm sure the Humane Labs have some sort of department you can contact them and report me to.
Oh, absolutely. This was originally your stop, so I'll defer to you on how you want to conclude this.
I mean, we can county him.
You
Is
good
that
with
what you're
county?
asking?
Yeah, but that sort of thing, paperwork, all that kind of stuff. But
I can
ask.
can.
I just didn't want to take over your initial thing, you know.
Oh no, you're good. You're good. I can do all the paperwork. Yeah.
Do you want transport from us or county transport, sir?
Oh, I like that county. Them
Okay.
fellers is real nice. I rode them before.
San Andreas 451.
Oh, that's nice.
Go ahead for 451.
Can you roll me a county transport out here to Fort San Cudo?
Showing you, sorry, can you tonight one more time?
County transport for our 1015. I was just wondering if I could get one out here.
015. I mean, sorry, 050.
No, San Andreas, just a county off-rotation transport.
Gotcha.
Basically a tow for our 1015.
I gotcha. Yeah, it'll be off-duty rotation for tow.
Hey, would y'all mind if I
10-4,
go
about
around
how
the
far
bush
out
over
are they?
there and go
6
pay?
miles.
10-4.
You know, that Route 44, you drink a lot of it, it goes through you.
I mean, county transport will be here in a minute.
I don't want to pee in their van.
Well, don't. You're gonna hold it.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go start some paperwork. Mr. Rogers, it was a pleasure.
Hey, buddy.
050 county.
I'm gonna go. Yeah,
the
go on.
Eagles
County
don't
050.
fly.
Able to respond, just slightly out of jurisdiction, back to Columbia Road.
Make sure that makes your paperwork.
10-4.
10-4, it's going to be potentially in relation to your pursuit vehicle.
I don't understand what he's saying.
The
Anyway,
plate was spotted
I'm gonna go
abandoned
do your
vehicle
paperwork.
next to a
Go
house
Birds.
At 2007.
10-4, show me a route.
10-4.
You see what I was talking about there, Trooper? Complete disrespect.
Well, I mean, if he didn't understand what you were saying.
Yeah, he had that little flippant comment there about some kind of waves and, you know, the tide of the ocean. It's trash.
Trying to get out of your way here.
Oh no, you're good. You're good. I'm just doing some paperwork.
All right. Okay, looks like they're pulling up here.
I
Watch
do
your head.
want to say, hey, yep, watching the head. Hey, y'all stay safe. I know you got an important job to do. I'm sorry that the suited fellas, you know, had to do what they had to do. All right, then.
There we go. Yep. Thank you. All right. You need me for anything else?
No, sir. Thank you very much. You've been great so far.
Well, I like how you said so far. Give me a minute.
Well, I didn't mean it like
No,
that.
I know. I had to capitalize on it. I had to capitalize on it, though.
That's good. That's good. You be safe.
It's like one of those hold my beer moments.
Yeah. Didn't even realize.
All right. Yeah. Thanks.
All right. See you around. County 453. Can you? I will. Be
no, there's no one on server to do that, so we just county. San Andreas 451.
Go ahead for 451.
You can show me also cleared off scene. I'll be 10-6 for about 2 mics.
10-4 is showing you 10-6.
Oh, we lost a sub. There we go. It's 17 new subscribers tonight. Thank you, everybody, for being here. I'll be right back. Just going to hit the restroom real quick, enjoy a little bit of music, and I'll be back in just a minute with some more San Andreas Highway Patrol, our first night on as a trooper, and we'll see what else is to come as the night is still young. I'll be right back. Yep, there it is again, KY. Gotta love the YouTube free stuff. It just rotates through them. Let's see here. Boom. Boom. 17 new subscribers. We've got 81 likes tonight, so thank you again for all of that. We had the new subscriber come in, hoping for the day. Welcome to you as well. Let's get back at it. Let me make sure. More thing here. Yep, that looks good. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, I did want to check one more thing. Hang on just a second here. Just a moment. All right. Boom, boom, boom. San Andreas 451.
451.
Show me 10-8. Headed back to jurisdiction.
10-4 showing you back 10-8 at 2318.
Yeah, I've barely been on the highway tonight. We did have that one speeding infraction that we issued the warning on. It's a fun little song. When I went through the library and picked all the free songs, I just picked them. I didn't know what they were in a lot of cases. Or did we? Maybe I did listen to them briefly, just to make sure they were somewhat upbeat. I can't remember.
Medics, please.
I think some of them we just kind of rolled through and picked them and we found out later.
Stand by.
Oh my god. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and take care of that. And of course that refills our stuff. So we'll just RP filling her up. Oh, it looks like we're gonna get a little more. Alright, we're getting another one. Another cop. So we got 2 BCS, 3 BCS over one highway.
Count 050.
Nature of the medical call.
Looks like it's fourth quarter.
Looks like multiple GSWs.
Houston's beating the Bears right now. Damn. I wish it was the other way around. Because CJ Stroud's already got Josh Allen beat out. Josh Allen had not a good night the other night. Even though he was on the winning team, he didn't get a lot of the touchdowns. Looks like I'm going to get beat this week at this rate on that game. Anyways. Excuse me, let's take a run down to the city. Which, it's not 2 lanes, but I guess it is now. He's coming this way.
050.
County 050.
Medics are 5 miles.
County 050. Roger.
Roger. Roger that. Appears to be a drifter. I'll give you the pass on that one, being a Cowboys fan.
County 050.
050.
Yeah, looks like the actual person is dead, so you can actually roll me county corners. Yeah, instead of medics.
24, stand by.
Orange van there?
050.
050.
Why am I getting so much traffic again? I'm gonna...
We'll be there off corner county corner will be there in about 5 minutes.
I'm gonna check really quick.
10-4 county corner 5 mics.
Population density's down. I don't know what's with all the traffic then.
County 050.
4050.
County, you can go ahead and roll me at 1070 as well. I would imagine it's going to take him a little bit to get here to 2007.
I saw that. Well, I didn't see it, I heard about it. Had a friend of mine text me, was watching the game. It's like, don't tune in the Cowboys game if you haven't.
Off. Stand by. What's postal?
2007 North Black Highway.
move through traffic a little more freely out in the city at least. 44 to 19, oof. Well, loss is a loss, whether it's a big loss or a small loss. That's the way I look at it. If you're going to get beat, make it an ass whooping, I guess. Yeah, but it's only one game, you know. We'll see what happens the rest of the year.
Jesus!
What's your Jesus-y
050.
Go for 050.
What type of vehicle is it?
It is a large 4-door, or excuse me, 5-door SUV.
Okay. 050.
Go for 050.
I'm tow. Harmony Tow will be there in about 5 to 6 nights.
10, 14, very much.
Probably.
Wanting to get a nice thumbnail with us driving with the skyline behind us. I think that'd be pretty cool.
County 434.
Go for 434.
You can show me 10-8.
Showing you 10-8 at 2326.
Incoming 911.
One with the mountains behind us too.
434 County.
434.
Yeah, sir, this call's been elapsed for probably about 25 to 30 minutes now. If you could just check it out for me, please, at 919, as well as the area seen around Sandy Shores for a Humane Labs truck, suspicious vehicle.
San Andreas 451.
451?
I believe that was the one that we just arrested over at the Fort Zancudo, is it not?
Stand by. .451 County.
451.
San Andreas. I'm just looking at the notes. Yours was a tractor trailer?
10-4. 453 was the primary on it, but sounds like the story we had. He was leaving Humane Labs and intending to go to Fort Zancudo.
County 434.
434.
I actually just had somebody, civilian, stop me by 1201 at the gas station saying that a Humane Labs truck just pulled into his garage and something about possible body in the back. I don't know. I'm gonna check it out.
10-4, yeah, our call earlier was a Humane Labs truck taking boxes, possibly weapons, leaving 919.
Alright, 10-4.
San Andreas 451.
451?
My apologies. It maybe Humane Labs just up to a lot of no good tonight.
10-4, not a problem.
Oh, that's interesting, Spencer. Who do you root for, the current one or the previous one in that situation? Closing in on the 100 like mark. I think we've hit that 3 times, 2 or 3 times. Someone remember? I think we determined it was 3 after the last time it happened. They said the address. What is going on there? Did they say the address was 1201? I don't even think that's an address, is it? There's 2001 and 1001. We'll head up a little further north after this big dump truck passes us. Oh. I guess I was still attached to that call. I thought I was 10-8. It may be pretty hectic there on the dispatch boards tonight.
Bill 3443. Bill 34.
You can cancel the current 911 call. He said he was on hold. It was the bystander that had stopped me.
10-4. Then will you be back then?
We're still looking for that truck. I guess it took off, so I'm gonna go search that original postal you gave me and see if I see anything there.
10-4.
That makes sense, Spencer.
County 050.
It's $20 for you, right?
Go 050.
050 is 10-8 off that call. Headed back to jurisdiction.
10-4. Showing you back 10-8.
Okay, so I'm gonna look for this spot up here. Did I just get raided or something?
05 or 050, you're hot miking.
Oh God! Well, what was that? I don't think it did any damage. I forgot about the coyotes there. There's a spot right here. Kind of tuck in like this behind the rock, since we're an off-road vehicle, right? Am I gonna pick him up? Oh, I'm not picking him up. Oh God, come on! I hit nothing! I keep doing this, I'm hitting nothing! Interesting spot for a homeless person.
County 434.
Go 434.
You can go ahead and show me back 10-8. I'm just going to be on the lookout for that vehicle. There was nothing at 919.
10-4. Showing you back 10.
I don't know. I think whatever
23.
invisible thing is hanging off my truck keeps interfering with things. So you guys have seen me have a hard time getting in the truck. So there must be some sort of glitch with it. I don't know if it's one of the extras or something. Ugh. I guess they all hit briefly here. Problem is, and I can't really back up anymore, is my ability to get out of here. This one over here has just got a couple of bushes we can kind of tuck into. Kind of, sort of.
Incoming 911.
Trying to see if there's a spot where I can hit both directions of traffic here. There we go. That'll work.
Front, closing.
Holy shit. San Andreas 451.
Go 451.
I'm northbound on the 13, attempting to catch up with a motorcycle with a purple headlight. Clocked him at 157.
10-4, in pursuit.
I wouldn't call it a pursuit at this point, just trying to catch up.
10-4,
San Andreas 451. Yeah, I've completely lost eyes. Just be on the lookout. I didn't get a good description of the vehicle itself, just that it had a purple headlight.
10-4 was, you said it was a motorcycle?
10-4. With capabilities of hitting at least 160, so.
10-4,
Holy 157, yeah.
434 and 453.
453.
Can I have you guys head to postal 940? More dead bodies at Newtown.
This way.
County 453, can you repeat?
County 434. I'm actually going to be out on a traffic stop at postal 928, route 68.
10 4 453 county.
453.
If I can get you to respond, please, 940 at Harmony Repair, Humane Labs van, as well as a dead person in the store.
10-4, I'm on scene.
It's a murderous night. Holy 157, right? Yeah, it was hard to tell because everything just went purple for me when I saw that headlight.
050 County.
County 050.
Are you 10-8 or are you on the traffic stop as well?
I'm just pulled up here behind 434 just in case you needed me, but I'm available.
Yeah, I think someone's killing people, Ghost Line. Someone's out there up to no good. Well, we'll keep an eye out for him. We'll see if there's a way we can catch him. I'm in the worst vehicle for this. But there's definitely a motorcycle going, speeds around
453, just advise if you want additionals.
I'll advise.
All right. Well, how's everyone's Sunday treating them? Got tired of installing. What, you had to install it every time you logged in or something? Oh, setting it up. No, hop in and just do some RP with the regular standard GTA stuff. Don't worry about the Quant V. Just come in and have some fun. We've got 5 cops now. It's definitely some RP to be had. 5 cops and 12 civilians. There's certainly room for some crime.
County 050. Are we still looking for a Humanity Labs fan?
Down 4.
I just had it going westbound on Route 68.
10-4, are you able to brake for that?
Sure.
10-4, I'll touch you to 453's call.
Do the Bears still have a chance? Let me look at it. Oh yeah, they're only down a touchdown. Minute 39 left. Who's got the ball though? It's hard to tell on the app here. Check my other one. The Bears have the ball. Yeah, I mean they're midfield. It looks like with a minute 24 left. They could still do it. I'm gonna need some big plays though. Need some big plays from DJ Moore, and if I can get this to work for me here. So you got DJ Moore on the field. And wait a minute. Is that my bench or is that one of my actives? I did not know I had a receiver out. He was not listed as out when I checked this yesterday. Okay, well. I don't know. I give up.
County 453.
453.
So is this Humane Labs van boloed?
Not officially, I'm not able to bolo it on my end, but yes, we have been looking for that for a while now.
Okay, what was the reason?
Stemmer.
Just run the stoplight?
The Humane Labs call was originally possible weapons were seen from the Humane Labs truck taking boxes. That was at 919, and then they were later spotted in Sandy. And then we got a 911 call for a dead person inside of Harmony Repair, where the Humane Labs truck was seen as along with a few individuals outside with weapons.
10-4. I'm gonna update CAD notes to so you're updated.
10-4. .050 County.
Go for 050.
Do you still have visual on the Humane Labs?
No, I actually lost eyes here.
10-4. Where was the last known location?
Thank you. I was about to ask that.
Westbound on 68 towards Fort Zancudo.
10-4.
I guess we could start heading that way. See if we see it. San Andreas 451.
451.
I'm going to head around Great Ocean up through Polito, that direction, to see if I can get eyes on it. Can you 10-9 the description of the vehicle for me? I know it's a big truck, but is there any other further details on it? Well, damn.
451 050, correct?
050.
Yeah, it's a one of like the Go Postal vans, but it has Humane Labs pasted all over the side of it.
Oh, 10-4, so it's going to be a smaller box truck style.
Correct.
10-4, I'll be on the lookout.
451 434 direct.
451.
I had a bystander at a gas station stop me about that truck and said he asked to buy some rags there, and they came back blood soaked, so just be aware of that if you happen to see them.
10-4.
County 434.
434.
You can show me 98.8, verbal given.
10-4, 2348.
San Andreas 451.
451.
Has anyone checked Fort Zancudo? Based off my call earlier, maybe there's something connected there. Or I guess it'd be 453's call, but that call earlier.
10-4, unsure at this time. If a unit does want to head down west 68 towards Zancudo to see if they can see anything, that'd be great.
Don't mind me.
Clear. Closing.
10-4.
379.
379, go ahead.
Just acknowledging your 10-8 at 23:49. Welcome on board tonight.
10-4, I'm 10-8.
County 434.
434.
Oh no!
I've got that Humane Labs truck. We're off on a dirt road off of 68, nearest postal 945.
San 453, can you attach, please?
10-4.
Thank you to the new subscriber. I'll be with you in just a moment. Or I'll acknowledge you here in just a moment.
County 434.
Go ahead.
Final stop's going to be on that dirt road heading up the hill nearest postal 943 off of 68.
New dispatch 10250. Traffic
10-4-943.
Great Ocean Highway 3025.
Mr. Connors, we meet again.
Oh, it's you.
Yep. How's it going?
Terrible.
I could imagine. It's 165.
What?
165.
So what?
So that's over the speed limit.
That's a great number.
It's nice and even, I'll agree. Can I go and get license registration, please?
What if I say no?
Then you're failing to identify.
Chad Connors does whatever he wants.
I know he does. But I would strongly suggest that Chad Connors goes ahead and properly identifies himself, too.
Chad Connors would strongly suggest the deputy goes back to his truck.
And why would that be?
No reason.
451, I acknowledge.
But you know, threatening an officer is deemed assault, right?
Chad Connors doesn't care.
I know you don't care.
Chad Connors isn't really threatening. Chad Connors is just using his freedom of speech.
Yeah, but you know, if it's interpreted a certain way, it could change things. And I'm not saying it has. I'm just warning you here. But if I could just go ahead and get your license registration, please.
Whatever. Here.
All right. Thank you, sir. I'll be right back with you.
Whatever.
Alright, well noted.
Warning, fleeing, armed, mentally ill, violent.
Hurry up.
Let's see, license approved.
Warning, fleeing, armed, mentally ill, violent.
There, Mr. Connors, there's your information back.
Thanks.
I'm going to do something you've probably never heard before. You're going to be
What?
pretty surprised on this one. It's a verbal warning.
Why?
Because I'm feeling nice, and I thought it'd be good for me to show you that we're not all bad guys out here. We're just trying to keep
You have never been nice to Chad Connors.
I haven't?
No.
Well, the last time we spoke, I explained to you that your license was suspended.
379.
Thank you again for getting that cleared up.
379, go ahead.
Can I
And
have
you refused to get out of the car, so...
Harmony Repair. I believe it's going to be involved with.
So I think I was pretty
humane
nice about all
van.
that.
A humane van just dropped off a body with a missile
Chad
Connors does whatever he
or
wants.
a bomb
I
device.
know he does. And Chad Connors is going to get a verbal warning this
10-4,
time. Let's slow
you show
it
me en
down.
route. Can you
And
no.
No.
Dispatch county
What's that?
bomb squad?
No.
Okay, well then we'll be having this talk again, and we'll go from there.
Sounds good.
All right. Just wait till I get back to my car to take off, Mr. Connors.
Yeah, whatever.
379.
379, go ahead.
It will be off off rotation on spot.
10-4, en route.
Why is it? Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. That's why. I'll let him slide on that. He's trying to dodge me. San Andreas 451.
County 453.
10-9, sorry.
County 453.
453.
Hey, can we have the air? We're trying to get this person out of the vehicle.
Yep. Second.
San Andreas 451. I'm broken free of my traffic stop if there's a need for me on that.
453, you need 451 help.
10-4, please.
Alright. Channel is on hold. 451's are heading that way to assist.
10 for the 20, please. Or 10-9, rather.
943. Stand by, though. We have him out of the vehicle.
Do you still want the air?
No, you can lift the air. Correction 451, it's 945. Never mind, somebody's stealing the truck.
Rear, away.
Channel holds hold.
It's the van that just drove up the hill.
Don't you do it.
Dispatch 10250.
County 453, I'll be in pursuit of the truck. We're parallel with 13 heading southbound. Okay, we'll be 720, updated post of 720. Okay, we're now in the racetrack, 943 supposed to.
943 racetrack.
I think Nate was trying to stalk me. Sorry, Nate.
451, are you heading that way too?
We're 938, turning out of the racetrack towards 68.
451. I'm coming down 68 west or eastbound rather.
Temper, we'll be making a right back to the original scene. Shots fired? I think that was from the van.
050, can I have you attached to the pursuit as well?
10-4050 en route.
Okay, we're again parallel southbound, parallel 13, 943 is supposed to. And we're heading back down towards the racetrack. 721. Okay, looks like we'll be heading towards Sonora Road here, 720.
720.
Yep, coming out on Sonora. We will be northbound Sonora, 720.
No problem. 720.
Okay, we're continuing Sonora 938 towards 68. Continuing northbound Sonora 932.
Continuing on 90.
Okay, approaching 68. We'll be crossing 68 now on Joshua 925 northbound.
Front, away.
How's that local block in front of me?
Shots fired.
Shots fired.
It's from a black truck that was following. He's going towards Steps. Oh.
379, are you able to break and attach?
Repeat, please.
Are you able to break and attach the pursuit, or are you still tied up?
County Bob Squad's arriving now. If I can, you can break the
Automatic fire! Automatic fire! Oh, shit.
10-4, all available. Pursuit. 100H
Get down, you dumbass! I'm getting lit up over here. They took off. It's going to be 917 on the dirt road that leads toward Fort Zancudo. My vehicle's disabled.
10-4.
I'm going to attempt to proceed on foot through the hills where I can get some cover. I'm going to be due south of 1007. It's going to be in between 1007 and 915 on the dirt road. Jesus.
You said down by the river?
10-4, I'm continuing westbound on foot. I've got squads passing me now.
So if you want to continue, you can ride with me.
10-4, 050 has me.
10-4.
Which way was it going?
Continue straight.
Is that the truck right there? No, it's not. They would have continued this way, though.
Last one I believe was westbound on the dirt road leading to Zancudo.
10-4, what's the description?
There was the Humane Labs van and also a black truck.
10-4. County, be advised, we don't have eyes at the moment.
10-4.
I need to. I mean, my vehicle's way back there.
Yeah, I might backtrack.
I mean, it's broke down. But
You think you may have gone the other way?
I don't. I mean, they could have gone back to 68. I don't know if I should be abandoning my vehicle. I don't know protocol on that.
Yeah, no. Let's go back. They can check. They can find them.
San Andreas 451.
451.
Can I get a 1070 for my vehicle? It's going to be in between 1007 and 915 on the dirt road that comes off of Calafia by Stab City.
Between 917 and 1007.
Yeah, that'll work. Thank you.
Yeah, no worries.
Good?
Yeah. I mean, we started to follow, and then I was like, well, I need to be with my vehicle, so... yeah,
they all on foot?
They continued on. No, they're in the Humane Labs van and the black truck. They were headed that way. I mean, this is where I lost eyes when they went over that hill. I had a shootout with them here. And, matter of fact, can you guys check me?
I don't see anything.
I must have taken them to the vest end because I know I felt a couple.
I don't see any actual blood, so yeah.
No blood. You good, boy? No blood, but you definitely got a couple holes.
Yeah, I mean, they must have deflected because they were pinging off this thing. It could be shrapnel or something. I don't know. 451.
You have on rotation rat rod tow on route 2 guys 2 minutes out.
10-4. I mean, if you guys want to help them, I'll be sufficient here. I've got my rifle out anyway, so if they come back, I'll call it out.
379.
Right. Appreciate the help.
I've got nothing on the eastern side of Zancudo. I have no eyes.
10-4.
Responding units 451. It's possible they made the cut on the other part of the dirt road back to 68. I don't know if they had a favorite spot they kept going back to. It sounded kind of like that over the radio, though.
10-4. I'll head back to Harmony, see if they pop up again. They seem to be favoring that spot.
Yeah, I mean, I wish I didn't have that glitch with my car. I wish I could have gotten my rifle. I didn't realize they were going to stop in the middle of the road and light me up like that. And I saw that other truck coming from behind. I'm like, well, maybe one of them's running like some sort of a ghost truck or...
Lifted, let me know if it's needed again.
So I thought maybe there was someone I had to give up the road to, and then he hit a local. I hit a local. You guys can move along. You don't have to watch. There's nothing here. Nothing to see. Bye. May want to load it up quick. We're not sure where those guys went, but they're loaded up with assault rifles. If you can just get me back to the station at BCSO, I could have them get me Give me something. Get it fixed up at least.
I'll go ahead and get you up out of here then.
Alright, appreciate it. Can I ride with you? Is that okay?
Absolutely.
Thank you. I didn't know what they were doing until I was already stopping. It happened all so quick. I would have.
I'm doing whatever you are, sir.
Yeah, no worries. I was just staying out of the car unless someone came back by. It's been a few minutes, so they're probably gone from here, but you never know. Those people are nuts.
Oh, yeah. So, did they shoot your truck up or something?
Oh, yeah. Assault rifles and all. They went to town on it. I actually took a couple of either bullets or shrapnel here in my vest.
Oh man, you sure don't even want to get checked out or anything?
No, I had a couple colleagues with me to check me out. There goes that Chad Connors guy. No, they checked me out when I was there. It looked like they just embedded my vest, so I'm just gonna get a new vest when you drop me off.
I've ran into that Chad Connors guy. He's quite a character.
I've ran into him a couple times. I also work up in Toledo sometimes. I pulled him over up there and took off on us like a bat out of hell. Couldn't catch up with him.
Oh, I believe it.
You can show me clear available.
Yeah, I was gonna ask if we could take a photo of me picking the truck up, but you know, this really isn't the best opportunity for that.
Yeah, probably not. I mean, the tires are just popping like crazy.
Yeah, if I'd have known all this, I would have brought you a rollback.
At the area of 1025.
Oh, no, that's fine. BCSO's got some super mechanics over there that can... It's like a NASCAR race, the way they change the tires and fix things up, you know?
We have is a quote
Oh
red
yeah, I
crappy
mean,
car.
they got that dang tax coming through, so...
Come for it.
County 434.
434.
You can show me 98.8.
So what kind of guys was it that shot at y'all?
Well, I'll tell you what. If you see a Humane Labs van or a black truck,
379.
I can't give you much more than black truck.
Description of that black vehicle or that black truck.
That's the only thing I saw right before it started lighting me up. But that's the two things. If you see anything fitting those descriptions that are suspicious, just let us know.
Humane Labs truck and then just another black truck. I don't think we had
Yeah, that Humane
better
Labs
description on it.
stopped by my garage earlier, and
If
they
anybody
was
could,
asking for rags.
provide.
And when they opened up the back of their truck, there's a dead body in the back and missiles and all kinds of stuff in the back of that.
Yeah, whatever's going on with that man, just lay low and let us know.
Just for your information, there's also
You got
a
it, man.
gray box van involved.
So, I mean, you may even exercise your right to bear arms, but I don't think it's going to help you with what they're packing.
Oh man, yeah. If they're that bad, man, I really probably don't want nothing to do with them.
Yeah. You can just drop it there. Mechanics can take it from there. That way you don't have to play straighten the car up here.
All right, man. Well, hey, you have a good rest of your day, man.
You too. I appreciate it. Yeah, can you fix that up for me? All right, appreciate it. I'm going to go swap out vests. Hey, guys, you mind if I borrow a vest from you guys? Yeah, it's insane out there tonight. Where's the armory at here? Mugshot room, interrogation cell block. Yeah, it's just a little entryway. Let's find the armory. It might be downstairs, actually.
379 County, just confirm your 10-8.
Yeah, 10-4. I was about to call it back in.
Ah, here we go.
10-4, not a problem. Yeah, 379 County.
379.
I could also have you responding alongside 453 at 1025 in the area for a noise complaint.
10-4.
County 453, I'll be in the area.
10-4.
Oh, you know it, Big Jess.
453, 434 direct.
I have this thing where I can't just
453.
unless it's
If
something
a
out of my control.
Little purple
I don't like to
two-door
go
car
off shift
with
while things
speakers
are
in
still
the back
going.
window.
You know?
I've already given him a verbal for that.
It's a lot easier with Civ, but dispatch and LEO, I can't seem to figure out how to get off air or off server, whatever you want to call it.
Temporary copy. Sorry. I think I have that vehicle going panorama towards Joshua.
10-4. Is it a red vehicle?
10-4.
10-4.
San Andreas 451.
451.
Oh my god. You can show me 10-8 headed back to jurisdiction. Vest replaced, car repaired.
10-4. 0016.
Kind of cut that guy off. Oh yeah, I mean that. Oh god, hello. I mean that truck got lit up by a couple of ARs. They weren't playing around. Whoever was doing all that.
Five, 4, 3, 379 direct. Sorry, 453.
Go ahead.
Hey, I'm with you.
Yeah, I don't have PC to pull that vehicle over.
5 more likes to 100? Really? Oh my god. Alright, have a good one, Spencer. We'll see ya. Oh no. I'm glad all's good, but jeez. Yeah, I was straight up ambushed.
County 453.
453.
Hey, I got a red vehicle in the area. If all I have is crappy, I can't stop them.
10-4. Yeah, we received a complaint from a resident that said the red vehicle was going around blasting music.
Blasting music.
Temper.
Not much of a turnaround point. $103 likes, holy cow! Thank you, everybody. What is going on?
Front, closing.
Well, holy, well.
County 050.
Not able to turn around on them like I'd want to, so.
You show me 10-7, 1042 for the night.
10-4 at 0019. Thanks. Have a good one.
Thank you for dispatch.
Have a good night. 050 is out of here. We had him for a couple minutes. Yeah, that's the downside of this.
Closing.
453.
I have that vehicle 1023 the Fresh Foods in Sandy.
Rear, closing.
down.
Rear, closing, away,
I got
closing,
a plate
away.
for you here if you wanna add it.
Rear, closing, rear, closing, closing. Rear,
Uniform
closing.
Whiskey Edward Delta 3-4.
Made my vehicle jump, am I? Jeez, okay.
Number.
Okay. Oh, I'm sure they'll be back shortly. If not, they turn back towards Sandy, Grapeseed area. You tell him, Amy. 106 likes. Holy cow. Maybe we should check this. What does this say here? Holy, what is going on? 23 new subscribers since we started tonight. Good Lord. Welcome, everybody. I don't know what's going on here, but I really appreciate it.
County 379.
379.
You can show me out on that traffic stop at 1023.
Don't worry.
I don't know where else that truck would be. I mean, they could have maybe gone back to the Humane Labs. So maybe we double back and sit over by there and watch. I mean, they originated from the Humane Labs, right? So let's go back there and watch that area. 'Cause, I mean, these guys are shooting at police and everything. Yeah, I mean, we're closing into 10K, and by the way, shout out to Big Jess. He's the reason we can see how many subscribers we get and check in with that.
453. Can you just confirm that plate has a space in the middle of it?
Paper.
Never.
I'm going to sit right here. Actually, how about right here? So we could see him coming down from that way. And we can also watch Union Road here. This might be a little more productive. Is that... I don't know if that's the same truck. Yeah, I just check in with it because I'll use my live streams to make videos out of, and I don't want that just lurking in the video, you know? If I go to, you know, make a video short, or like with my OCRP Cops episodes that I'm going to be releasing this week, if I had that thing up there all the time, it'd just be like, okay, that number's not even accurate, that's weird. So I just check in on down moments, and we can watch the thing trickle up like it did. So that's why I do it that way. San Andreas 451.
451.
When was the last time we had eyes on the Humane Labs truck and the black truck? Was it when they were firing at me?
10-4. It's been a good 15 minutes now.
10-4. I'm sitting over on Route 13, right by the entrance to Union Road, where I can also see the entrance to Humane Labs. I'm just kind of checking. It's out of jurisdiction for me to go up there, though, so... But I thought I'd toss the idea out there if anyone's 10-8 and curious.
County 434.
434.
I can head out that way and check it out.
10-4.
Was that? Did it just pass me? Another new subscriber coming in. I'll check in just a second. I'm watching for this van. Four 434-451 direct.
434.
Coming up to Union Road right now on that road that comes from Humane Labs. I saw a black truck. It's dark outside, so I couldn't tell if it was the one, but it was coming down toward Union Road, just for your 43.
10-4.
Polka! How's it going? I'll check here in a second. I keep seeing things that look suspicious. That's just a sedan. There's that car that kind of whipped onto Union Road also. There he is. Four 451 direct. Is that you turning onto Union Road? Or going straight onto Union?
Yeah, 10-4.
Yeah, that truck never came out. It may have been unrelated.
10-4.
Okay, he's going up there now. Let me check and see who that new subscriber was. It was... Oh, it was Polka. We also had Hyper ATRPP Suas. Also subscribed earlier. I said I'd eventually get back to you. So thank you for subscribing. That's going to put us up to 59... or 9590, which is that... I think it's 23 new subscribers at this point. I'm losing count at this point. Well, actually, it'd be 24. Holy cow, this might be a record night, honestly. Pretty close to it. Trying to watch for his own protection too, because if they can't come whipping in, he could get ambushed. For those of you just tuning in, we were chasing a Humane Labs van and a black truck, and they led us onto a dirt road and lit me up. I was first on scene. It took a couple to the vest, but I'm okay. Another one coming in here. It is Hesh Kazan. Welcome, Hesh Kazan. Making it 6 new subscribers. Holy moly. I really appreciate it. And 109 likes, I believe that's going to be an OCRP record for us. I don't know, Jess. I don't think so. Because the airsoft gun guy was arrested, I believe. One of them got away, actually. But this one's got dead bodies in it. So they've definitely upped their game if they're driving around with dead bodies. Four 451 direct.
434.
You 10-4 up there?
Yeah, 10-4. I'm not seeing anything. Just talking to some of the employees right now.
10-4.
County 453.
453.
You can show myself and 379 clear available. We let him off with a warning.
10-4, 003.
Incoming 911.
Rear, closing.
Rear closing, 112?
Front, away.
County 379.
379.
Hey, stay. He has a body.
Hey, me and 453 have a orange car fleeing from us. He just jumped the railroad tracks on Panorama.
10-4, what was the vehicle again?
New dispatch.
It's an orange 4-door sedan.
Traffic stop. Senora FWY 1049.
10-4.
We are southbound on Panorama. He's stopping.
379-451 direct.
Go ahead.
Is that plate going to be a Chad Khan?
Yeah, 10-4.
I already spoke with him. He is likely going to 31 on you if you try and get him out of the car. I've dealt with him before, and also this evening I gave him a warning for 165. So he's, I'd say write him up as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, he's actively avoiding us.
10-4.
County 434.
Evening, Trooper Fleetwood, San Andreas Highway Patrol. How are you doing?
379.
I was doing good until you
I'll
pulled me
stay
over.
if you want to stay with him.
Well, 112 and a
Pursuit,
60 is
continuing eastbound Joshua
No
Road.
way. I didn't get 112 on my
1025.
dash, man.
Out. That's what we clocked you at.
10-4, channel holding effect.
Are you sure your radar's working? You get that stuff calibrated?
We're continuing
every afternoon when we get on.
Joshua Road 1036, heading towards the highway.
Alright.
451.
Just
please.
We do have a pursuit coming our way. Can I have you just at least step out of the vehicle for a moment? I'll let you get back in when they pass.
451 San Andreas, can you dash, please?
Yeah, just step over here out of the way.
Continuing 1044 Joshua Road.
I'd hate to see you get hurt here.
We'll be making a left onto the highway. We'll now be northbound 13.
North 13.
Okay, you're free to get back in your vehicle if you wish.
He's trying to hit me with his vehicle.
There, thank you.
County 434, you can attach me to that.
10-4.
Okay, well, if I could go ahead and get your
Around, you're now going southbound.
ID and
Nearest postal is 1048.
I just got shot at. I'm okay though.
That guy's crazy.
Yeah, I've dealt with him before. If I could just get your information, that I'll
County
get you checked out
we don't
here.
have
Let
medics on
me
that.
find it here.
Negative.
10-4.
New dispatch. 1031 pursuit.
All right, thank you, Benny. And if you want to pull up a little more kind of toward the grass there, just in case they come back by, I just want to make sure you're safe.
All right, man.
All right.
451 San Andreas, you are on that pursuit, correct?
Negative. 451's on a traffic stop. I've seen him come by. I actually heard the shots fired too. But I'll clear off as soon as I can.
10-4, sorry about that.
So units be advised, guy on the ground advised me that the guy is definitely armed. He shot him in the
Senor
foot.
FWY 1049.
Okay, County 453, I have no eyes.
Another new subscriber, thank you very much.
10-4, lost eyes.
I'll show you a little more love here in a minute. Let me just check this guy out,
County
make sure he's
453.
all valid and everything.
I have a plate for you for that vehicle.
10-4, go ahead.
Charlie Hotel Alpha Delta Charlie Oscar November. Oh, here it is. Will be 68. Oh, never mind. It's different vehicle. Sorry, it's dark.
Hey, break, be advised. He was going westbound on Joshua about 30 seconds ago, high speeds.
Okay, look, I'm going to do you a huge solid, man. Just because this guy's out here shooting at everybody and everything, and I want to get you out off the road and home safely.
He's shooting?
Please, yeah. I don't know if you heard that. As they went by that way, he shot at one of our officers.
Oh no, damn.
So, you know what? I'm going to cut you a huge break here, man, and let you go with verbal. But I promise you, if I catch you again, we're going to suspend your license, because 50 over is license suspension. But
yeah, man, I'm sorry. I just took the car out. It's been a while.
Units, are we good to left channel right now?
I didn't mean to be going that fast.
I hear you, man, and I mean, please just be careful. I mean, as far as your speed, I mean, you could take someone out going those speeds, but also as far as that guy flying around here, I don't want to see you get hurt or anything.
All right, man.
Also, make sure you have your headlights on. I don't know if you noticed that. They weren't turned on. I know sometimes...
Oh, shit.
Sometimes the automatic...
379, just confirm you're out with
sometimes that automatic sensor doesn't kick on.
10-4, I'm out with him right now. County medics are rolling up.
Do you know how to turn them on?
Yeah.
Okay. There you go.
There they are.
Alright, like I said, normally I would not give a warning and I'd recommend license suspension on this, but I'll give you this one time, man.
County 434.
I appreciate it.
Yep. Alright, you be safe.
Just for your 44.
Have a good one.
I talked to employees at Humane Labs, and that truck that we were chasing was stolen and is filled with various chemicals.
He was all clean otherwise, and I mean, that is... I mean, in real life, I would not want this guy on the road anymore, so that's why I reacted the way I did. Like, dude, just get out of here, you know? I don't know if he was going for a license suspension on that, or if he really didn't think he was going to get caught, but... San Andreas 451.
451.
I'll be 10-8 with a verbal warning. I wanted to get him out of here because of the shots fired in our area. Do you have a last known on Mr. Chad Connors?
I believe last seen was west on Joshua. Oh, sorry, correction, west on 68.
10-4, I'll be on the lookout. Get some gas here.
County 379.
379.
County medics took him. You can show me back 10-8.
10-4, 0038.
Pop it off to get some gas here. We'll go back to the highway and keep our eyes open for him. He's been liking the highway tonight. Nate, you're going down. Tonight's your night. Chad Connor's going to jail.
I got him.
And thank you, Jess. I didn't think of the lights.
Eastbound on Joshua, nearest postal 1036.
10-4, East Joshua, 1036, 451, can you attach?
10-4, just finished fueling up.
New dispatch, 10231 pursuit.
Be advised, I lost eyes. I'm trying to catch up.
Is it okay if I take primary? I see him.
Yeah, go for it.
Or pass me if you can, either way. We're going to be northbound on the 13.
North 13.
Shots fired on officers. Unit in secondary, feel free to take primary. I just wanted to make sure we kept eyes.
10-4.
379453, please attach.
En route.
North 13.
I'll be secondary, continuing northbound 3031, Route 13, passing the Braddock Pass. I am falling behind, but I still have eyes northbound Route 13, passing 24/7, 20 or 3030. Roads are dry, traffic's light, more shots fired.
Shots fired.
10-4, shots fired.
Coming into Polito, continuing at this point, we're approaching the run station.
10-4, approximate speeds.
I'm going 95, but I'm barely keeping up with them, so triple digits.
Right on Procopio.
10-4, right Procopio.
Continuing Procopio westbound.
West Procopio.
Oh shit. Okay, fuck off. No. I'm not doing that.
Units be advised, 1 minute left on pit.
Primary unit, I have lost eyes completely.
Looked like he was heading towards Roxwood.
10-4, I'll stage up the bridge, being the slower vehicle. Come on, are we serious right now? I'm not playing this game. Off-road vehicle slides.
Yeah,
like
10-4,
that.
he's in Roxwood.
10-4, 451, I'm going to stage up on the dirt road here, on the Polito side of the bridge, and keep eyes if the others want to pursue inside.
10-4, I'm gonna have to find a repair shop.
Units be advised, pit timer expired, 4 minutes on spike.
I'm going to 66 those that damage because first of all we had
453 county status check.
stupid local semi. I didn't even actually hit it. I think that was my mystery thing that's hanging off the sea. That
379's got him right here, in front of the bridge at the crossroads.
10-4.
Shots fired.
Can you advise, do you want 451 to stay on the Polito side of the bridge or come in?
I'd say probably stay for now, just in case we lose eyes again.
Not right now, no, psycho.
453 county status check.
He went across the woods.
County 453, I'm out at 930.
451, I do have off-road capabilities also, if no one else does.
I'm in the Tahoe. He's hanging out right here in front of the bridge.
10-4.
453, you 10-8.
Negative.
He's going across the bridge.
10-4.
I see him coming.
He's going back out to GOH. He's headed up to the sawmill.
10-4 to the sawmill.
I lost eyes. Go left, one of y'all. At the fort.
San Andreas 451, how much on spikes?
Spike at 1 minute 25.
Due to the speed of my vehicle, I'm going to set up at the bottom of the sawmill here, wait for him to come back. If spike timer is expired, I'll get him.
10-4, I'll let you know.
I saw him drive into the sawmill.
Yep, I got him up top.
One minute on spike.
Let me test these. I have not.
He's out of the vehicle. His vehicle is sitting here. I'm not sure where he is.
Get in. 451, I'll come up.
10-4. I have a feeling he ran up inside the sawmill.
I'll drive around to the back. No, he's got a... 451, do we have a description on what he's wearing?
$451, I do not believe so. If any other unit can advise him. And unit speed by spike timer has expired.
10-4. 451, I am up by the railroad tracks watching from up above. There's several individuals that appear to be on break. I don't know. I could maybe try and get closer. I just don't want to give up the back side here.
Be advised, me and another officer are heading in to the building. We're going to try to clear it.
I thought they were already doing that. Okay. 10-4. I'll watch from the back here. Shots fired. Shots fired, shots fired. One down, one down.
One person down.
Do not move! Do not move!
10 more.
I need to see hands right now! Someone get him. I've been hit. Someone get him. Do not move! Chad Connor's going to jail. Do not move. Oh.
Where you hit at, buddy?
Oh, my shoulder. Oh, it's... Oh.
Units, was it just the one suspect?
10-4, I believe it was.
That's where we get to the channel.
So,
Yeah, 10-4, 1, 10-15.
so we got an officer down. Start county medics.
10-4, 1, 10-15, 0049. We'll start county medics as well.
It must have missed my vest by like an inch, dude. Ah.
Okay, I'm gonna go grab my med bag real quick, and I'll be right back. All right, stay with me. All right.
All right. Chad Connor's lucky to be alive.
Where'd you get hit, man? Alright.
It hurts.
Well, why were you shooting at us?
Why are you so mean to me?
Well, because you're speeding and running from the police.
Why are you so conscious?
Well, that's why we're mean to you.
Units be advised, county medics off rotation en route from Polito, ETA 2 minutes.
Oh.
Well, I'm trying to see where you got shot at here, Chad. 451, you doing okay back there?
Yeah.
Here, I'm gonna do some quick clot, and I'm gonna patch you up. All right.
Okay. Oh God.
So, no reason for running and shooting at us? You were just doing it because you wanted to?
Thought you were gonna arrest me for trying to steal that guy's car.
There you go. It's gonna hurt. It's hurting.
Oh! Ah! God! Oh!
Hey, that just means you're still breathing.
Yeah. Oh. Oh my. Oh. And the chicken's on place.
Don't touch my duck.
Yeah. I'm taking your duck.
Don't touch my duck.
I'm taking it.
Don't touch Chad Connor's duck.
My duck now.
Chad Connor's duck.
You'll get it back when you get out of jail.
Chad Connor's gonna get it whenever he wants.
Here, I'm gonna put your arm in a sling, and we'll get some field dressing on it. All right, just to
all right.
make sure it doesn't move.
God, it hurts.
I bet it does.
There you go.
Yeah.
Oh.
Getting shot sucks.
Not like you care.
Well, I would care a little bit
All right.
more if you didn't.
You feeling all right?
Yeah, I'll try and stand up. I just,
Whatever.
a little lightheaded.
But I do care, sir.
All right.
Okay, I tried. Give me a minute.
Yeah, you're good. I think county medics are rolling up now.
Okay, my truck is over there on the backside.
All right, I got you. You want me to county tow out here for it, or do you want on rotation?
It's up to whatever's available. I don't mind.
Hey,
Okay.
you wanna bring that med bag over here real quick?
I got you. County medics are trying to find a way in here.
Alright, I need to stop some of his bleeding here quick.
Here you go.
He's not doing good.
Out of those 12 bullets, the final 4 hit him, if I remember right. It took me 8 shots to get him lined up right, because he was moving too. I bet you I scared the crap out of him.
Oh, shit. Stay with
He
me,
did
man.
the same to me. I knew the conveyor. I knew the conveyor led up here. I didn't know if he'd come this way.
County medics, get up here quick.
Yeah, I think there they are. They're coming in here now.
Oh shit. Just in time. Alright guys, yeah, we just lost pulse on him from blood loss. We just got his wound packed.
I think county medics are trying to stabilize him first.
Okay.
If you're all right with that.
He's all yours.
I
think you're fine.
I might be okay. Yeah,
I'm attending to you now.
Yeah. Oh.
Holy shit, man. You doing alright?
Yeah. I don't know who got... I don't know if I was scared more if he was to see each other coming opposite directions on this thing.
He definitely wasn't expecting it.
Yeah, I don't think he was expecting that at all.
I just knew from experience this thing led into the mill, so I was standing right at the top of it, watching, you know, all around the back here, because I had no clue where you guys were. And when you said that he was trying to go out the back, I just picked this, and lo and behold. It took all 12 bullets. The first 8, it took me 8 bullets to get him lined up, and then the final 4 nailed him.
He caught me in the vest, thank God.
Yeah,
I didn't even notice till just now.
Oh, look at what... I'm just looking now. One hit my badge. You always hear those stories about the badge saving a life, right?
Teddy Roosevelt with that with his speech.
Right. What was that, his eyeglass case?
I think it was his eyeglass case, and his speech was in his pocket.
Yeah, and he did the whole speech afterwards.
Yeah.
Dispatch out to...
They don't make them like that anymore, do they?
Status check.
Yeah.
Or 10-4.
Denver.
Well, was
Yeah,
that on rotation or off rotation?
Tow or county or medic? Sorry.
A tow. I'm sorry.
I think we have one. But I'm pretty sure he's in the county. We didn't get him out here.
I mean, if not, I can ride back with the off-rotation medics too, or if one of you guys can drop me off over at the Paleto station, because that's where I'm out of anyways.
Yeah, I mean, we can, I'll call dispatch quick and have them tow your truck.
Yeah, and then
You
medics
can ride. You can ride back with me.
Appreciate it. Medics could just... I'll just meet them at the station.
County 434.
434.
Could you start a tow out here for 451's vehicle?
Oh, that was you guys?
You sure you're good? You don't need to go with county medics?
No, I just need to get my balance back, because that was a lot of blood, but I'll have the Paleto doctors meet me over at the station.
Alright. So you want me to pull my truck up here? It might be easier to get to.
Whatever works. I mean, it may help me to walk it off just to follow you down there.
Alright. But we're all this way, so.
Alright.
Yep. You're tougher than I am. If I got shot, I'd be going in the ambulance.
Well, by the time they got here, you know.
I hear ya.
.434 county.
Hey, Ben. There was,
We got, on rotation, rat rod towing. Should be a few minutes.
10-4.
San Andreas 451.
451.
I'll be 10-6 until I get all this sorted out.
10-4.
Oh, I forgot about his vehicle.
No. I mean, they could take his and we can county mine. That'd probably be easier.
Yeah, I mean, if that works out easier for you, we can do that.
Yeah, probably so, since he's not going to need it where he's going.
Yeah.
Alright, sounds good.
So I'll roll it there. We can county tow it real quick.
Alright. Did you guys search it?
No, I didn't even search it. We cleared it. I'm going to put my bag up.
You got it, or you want me to do it?
I got it.
Alright. God damn, you're a tough son of a bitch. Huh? Can you hit the trunk button real quick? Okay.
Were you expecting to see something?
Yeah, I could have swore I heard a voice, but I guess it's in my head.
Oh. Sometimes when I'm searching, you might hear my voice for a minute. I like to babble to myself when I search.
He did absolutely. He messed up that guy he hit on the side of the road. He backed over. He sent him over his car.
Yeah. I'm sure that wasn't the only person he injured. I'd be surprised.
Oh, I didn't get on until late.
Attention all units, dispatch operator 705 will be 10-7, 10-42 for the night. Have a good one. You have got 931 still.
Thank you. Have a good night.
Thank you.
No, Ben, I didn't join in till right at the end there. I mean, I met up with you guys at Joshua and 68. Followed you around the corner from Calafia, and
I thought for sure
then I got
gonna
lit up.
Lose him when he turned to go down.
So I don't know
towards
much of your
Roxwood.
story from that.
Oh man, I lost it going down that dirt road there.
Yeah, I think we're going to be unfounded.
Yeah. That was a technical use. As soon as that started turning towards Roxwood, the world started looking funny.
Incoming 911.
That can happen. I just know how those guys do. They lead you into Roxwood, and then they double out over the bridge and leave you in their dust. So I'm like, I'm staying on this bridge, man. I spent too many shifts in Paleto Bay to.
Thank you so much for dispatching
to
today.
not get caught with that, you know.
Thank you. Have yourself a good night.
Yeah, I had a feeling that was what he was going to do, which is why I was glad you stuck on the other side of the bridge.
Well, I mean, unless you needed me off-road, there wasn't much I could help you with because you guys are going 20 miles an hour faster than me.
Mine's not much better. I can only top out at like 101.
Oh. Wait a minute there.
How did we miss the sardines? And an extra ball.
Interesting. Well, I'll definitely be eating those sardines later.
You have at it.
It'd be better if they were those kippered snacks.
I'm more of a canned tuna person myself.
You guys can keep all that shit to yourselves. I don't want no part of it. The only tuna I eat is in a casserole or in a salad on a sandwich.
I don't honestly think I've ever had a tuna casserole.
You've never had tuna and noodle casserole?
No.
Oh man, you're missing out.
Yeah, I'll get a couple bags. Oh, actually,
Here,
crap,
I got
my
it.
truck's all the way over there. Yeah, if you got a personal property and evidence, there's a little bit of both there.
There you go.
Oh, thank you. All right.
Got another one of them big bags.
Oh, it's hurting. Can you carry it?
Yeah, I gotta figure out which muscle to use. But
Just
yeah.
grab it where it says G bag. It won't fall.
Got it.
There you go. It was hurting my shoulder.
I'm sure it was. Honestly, I'm shocked that you're still able to move around.
I mean, it was just the one in the shoulder and the one on the badge.
The troopers are built different.
Yeah, I guess so.
I'm suffering, but I'm here.
Alright.
It was on rotation. Oh, yeah, it was on rotation. They're probably just taking them forever coming from the county.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure they were in Harmony.
And I can stick around here and wait for them to get this car if you guys are gonna have county tow take your vehicle.
That works. For me, at least.
Do you want me to take the evidence, or you want to take care of it?
You can take it if you want, since you got the rest of his stuff.
Who was primary? Who's doing the charges on this?
I honestly forgot how to do it. Oh, there he is.
I can take care of it.
You got his information and everything?
Yeah, Chad Connors, right?
Hard name to forget.
Yeah, after all that, most definitely.
on?
How we doing?
We'll get out of here.
Dispatch told me for a police vehicle, but I seem to be wrong.
Yeah, so we're gonna switch it up. County Joe's taking the police vehicle back.
That's what I mean. This is actually second patrol, so.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so I'm still trying to get used to everything.
Oh, no worries. Did county already pick it up? Oh no, it's still up there. I'll show them where it is.
All right.
Hey there. Yeah, follow me on up.
Dispatch back channel.
Very efficient.
Much easier.
Yeah. I told myself we're getting Chad Connors tonight. Thankfully
That was
we
my
did.
first interaction with him.
Now, like I was saying earlier, I work up in Paleto Bay, and I've dealt with him before. He's super defiant.
Does he live up here?
Do I?
Does he live up here?
I think I'd have to look. I thought he lived in Muir Park, but that's off of memory from weeks ago.
Oh, okay.
I could be wrong, but yeah, no. I mean, when I've pulled him over before, first time his license was suspended. It's not now, but well, it will be. But his license was suspended at the time a few weeks ago, and we were going to cut him a break, just let him walk away as long as we took his car, and he wouldn't go for it, so he took off. We were never able to catch up with him, and then another 31 started up right after that. Ended up being shots fired, so we never caught back up with him.
I'm honestly surprised I caught up.
Yeah,
See, him turning into Paleto really slowed him down.
Yeah, I mean, if he would have continued down Great Ocean, we probably would have lost him.
Did y'all ever find that Humane Labs van? I never saw it once.
I think that one's going to have to go on to the detectives, you know.
Yeah.
But yeah, tonight I caught Mr. Connors again. He was coming up the highway at 100. I was coming to meet you guys for the Humane Labs thing, and he flew past me actually coming into Paleto going 100 in the 65. And I told him, I said, you know what, I'm going to do something you probably never heard, and that's verbal warning. He's like, I don't even conform to that, or whatever it is he had to say to it. And I was like, look, I'm trying to show you that, you know, not all of us are bad guys, that some of us can be nice. And he's like, well, you're not nice, you're always mean to me. And I'm like, okay, whatever, just get out of here before I change my mind.
I forgot who was with me the other day. Where they were gonna stab me instantly, or he was gonna stab one of the Sandy guys in the back of the head, make me clean up the body. That was something
That's
else.
dark. You said he?
Yeah, it was some guy. He tried to pick up some girl that was running from us for flying in pillowcases full of cocaine. He tried to pick her up on a motorcycle, and we tased him. So he just off. He got caught up in it.
Interesting. Yeah, no, I've kind of that's why I said he, because I pulled over a female yesterday that told me that I was nice. Usually she stabs all cops, but she'll give me a pass. You ever heard of Violet Evergreen?
I don't even remember if we got her name. I can't remember it now.
She have green hair?
I think she had pink hair. The one we got involved with.
Now, if you ever hear the words Violet Evergreen, just watch your torso.
Yeah.
Anyways, all right. Well, I appreciate the ride. I'll get patched up here and get back out on the road.
All right, boss. See you out there.
All right,
County
see ya.
434.
434.
You can show me 988.
Can you 988?
See if there's any more left in the tank with the server. Still a few civs left on. We got tow going. Got a few officers left. It's cooling down, but there's still
County 379.
plenty of opportunity for things
Go
to
ahead.
happen.
So I'm gonna be headed back to jurisdiction into county, and I'm gonna stop for gas on the way.
10-4.
Oh, there's Nate right now. I'm all right. I'm off server for the night. Sorry. No, that was great, Nate. So I don't know if you figured or if you knew or if you went back and watched yet, but I went to the back side because I was like, he could run out the back. So while they cleared the front, I stayed and watched the back. And when I heard the shots fired, I came down the conveyor because I knew that I could go down the conveyor and if that was the way you were coming out, cut you off at the pass. And that's exactly what happened. And I think we shocked each other. I don't know about you, but I was like, oh shit, he's right there. Out of my 12 bullets, my first 8 missed you as I'm trying to line you up, and then I nailed you with the final 4. Whap, 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 whap. And I'm like, oh my God. We were just shooting wildly at each other. It was crazy. And Literal Tester Ben gifted 5 subscriptions. They're going to go to, what's up, Drunken Stitches? They're going to go to Robert, the big guy, Felix, Skylar Lowstack, and Nick Washburn. Make sure you guys all thank Ben, the Literal Tester, for the 5 gifted subs. And I'll hopefully have some more stuff for you here in the next week or so. I'm going to be out of town Monday through Friday, returning Friday night and be live back with you guys. So I won't be able to do it this week, but there are a couple of things behind the paywall or the membership side of things that's going to come out to you guys. And actually, you know what? There's something else we could do here. And I need to do that. I'm going to gift out some memberships myself. Let me just pull up the thing here. And I'm going to gift 5 myself. There we go. There's 5. And if I see I'll match the next 5 gifted subs with 5 more gifted subs. Those are going to go to SK, Jing Cloud 10 Media, Gnome Grape, Josh Cartledge, and Lady Doe 86. So while that is all playing, I'm going to go 10-6 and use the restroom. And I'll let those play. Let me go E-Cop. And Lori's gifting 5, so I'll be giving another 5 out. I barely got the words out of my mouth. Thank you, Lori. So we'll drop those in as well. There's the other 5. Gift 5 now. Boom. And the other 5 have been dropped out. So let's welcome all the other new subs. Lori actually gifted herself. I've never seen that happen. Not that she chose that. That's just how it works. Atone 23, Rogue, Red Wolf, and Jerry all getting gifted subs. And what's up to Isaac G in the chat as all this goes flying? What did Nate say? He said, that's wild because I planned to pop shots at the lower level and I was running up. Oh, man, that's crazy. And then my extra 5 goes to Christina, Samuel Robb, Bombing 55, Hallman's Mowing, Joshua Williams, and Lori C with another one to Viper. That's 21 total. Thank you, Lori. Yeah, that's funny how you got your own. Yeah, it's totally random, Jag. I'm going to go ahead and let these play out while I go use the restroom. And you can watch my daughter when she was really little dance to a Halloween radio as that song plays there. Oh my God. 32 new subscribers on the night while everything else is going on. We're about to hit 9,600. I'll be right back. We've got more of our shift left to come. And sending some Taco Tina love your way. Have a good night. Thank you, Ben. I appreciate it. And Byron also, HR Rebel or H Rebels Gaming, gives one to Slade in Colorado. So thank you. And I'll be right back. Everybody. All right. SK. I didn't even see SKs come in, did I? Are they all running on top of each other? SK. Okay, I did say SK. I did see that one. I appreciate it, everybody. Thank you. Yeah, Chaos is in the stream right now with 32 new subscribers. It's unbelievable. 22 gifted subs tonight, or members rather. 123 likes. Good Lord. I just thank you. San Andreas 451.
Go 451.
You can show me back 10-8.
Showing you back 10-8 at 117.
It's getting a little late. You know what? Byron with another one. Big Smoke 23. Thank you again, Byron.
379. I'm 10-8. I'm trying to follow a scooter that was doing high rates of speed on the road.
Okay.
Maybe do the Charger for a little bit.
434 status check.
10-8.
Can
Definitely
I have
need
you
gas.
respond to the dollar bill at 9:30? A guy trying to use a
Crazy.
fake
This
ID
chat is gonna be
to
full of
pay
green.
for the pills.
Anyone wants to get an early look at the
The the person description is a white male, braided hair, looks moist and wet, talks a lot, and really likes dubstep music.
Okay, 10-4. Show me a route.
So for all of you new members, there's 2 episodes of OCRP Cops if you're wanting to watch some more things. You can find them here on the channel for members only.
Out with a white male on a red scooter on Airport Road, white tank top and suspenders with a wool hat on.
Check something on this real quick.
Here's Postal 944.
I mean, it would have been set the right way to begin with. So
Can you 10-9 the postal?
944 is the nearest postal, but it's on the airport, the road that goes around the airport.
They're static. Holy Ben, what the hell are you doing? 20 gifted subs? Oh my god, it's gonna be Rekid, Kevin Goddard, Nick Ballers, Rennet Sirat, Chicken Medic. It's moving on me here. Top Mechanic 21, Ivan's Junk, Rodney's Adventures, Chad Carter, Eric Lenano, Peesh, Megan, Michael Zataro, Red Panda Dad, William B. Ben, Dixie Piper, Austin Bray, Filbert, and Lights 2K.
Go ahead.
Holy mother!
What kind of vehicle is it again?
It's a red scooter.
Thank you, Ben.
Andy Abel.
If we get in anything, I may have to pause them, and we'll have to play through them all later. We'll see. Let's get back on the highway. It looks like the livery's reflective. We've been in that truck all night. Let's change over to the Charger for a bit. Have a little more speed. Good night, Ben. Wow, thank you again.
434.
434.
Be advised, I forgot to mention the person's vehicle is a red, crappy vehicle.
Yeah, 10-4, I saw it in there. You can show me 97.
Show me 97.
I love the Northern Lights. They may look a little excessive, but I think they look so good. And it really makes it all stand out, you know. Red Wolf, I'm sorry. Let's see my lights really quick here. Look at that. I didn't mean to make you stop. Sorry, bro. That is unreal. Thanks again, Ben. Holy moly, dude. Taco Tina at it again, huh? What the fuck was that? Invisible stuff in the road, Jerry. You should see them in person. They're amazing. I thought I'd have a chance. One time they dipped as low as right here in the Kansas City area, but there's too many city lights. I'm too close to the city, even being in the burbs, you know. Yeah, someday, Red Wolf. Oh, that's crazy. You must be up there a ways. I remember a news story one time saying that they were going to be strong that night, or whatever the terminology is, and that they'd be dipping down this way. Having some hiccups there. North Idaho. Oh yeah, that'll do it. And if you're up in the mountains, that might even help more, right? I've been through North Idaho, actually. It's about 6 years ago.
So you can show me
I was in Northern Idaho about 6 years ago.
To a Rufus Vern for saying he can drive his scooter on the sidewalks as long as he does not drive them recklessly or in excess speeds.
I had to go to Missoula, Montana, and I flew into Spokane because the flight to Missoula was going to have me come in at like after 1 in the morning, and I had to be up at 8 the next or at my location at 8 the next morning. So I took the flight into Spokane. That if there was a layover, it was in Denver, but it was pretty much straight on to Spokane, and it got me there early afternoon. I was able to drive to Missoula by dinner, you know, so. Yeah, I have a feeling I know about where you are. I don't want to out your city to you, but I have a feeling I know which one. But then again, you could be out in the sticks, so what do I know?
About 2 months.
Dark Diesel, I'd love to see them being in Florida. I get pretty good sun. Yeah, so you get some sunsets out of the deal. Byron, I briefly remember a long time ago seeing them as a kid. They were faint, not very bright, but cool in Eastern Ontario. I bet you if you got out of the... Is that all of them? Did we finally catch up on all the gifted memberships? Thank you again to Ben, Byron, Lori. Let me make sure I didn't miss anyone in that mix there. Yeah, it was you three. Wow, that's insane. And 127 likes. We've had almost 2,000 views. This is already the most watched OCRP stream I've ever done. We are up over 9,600, and yep, there's more coming in there. Sladen, Colorado. We got a lot more to come in, actually. 9,601, which puts us at 35 new subscribers on the night. This is absolutely insane, everybody. Thank you very much. I had a charger once. Why can I not unlock that? There we go. I had a charger once. I saw the Northern Lights once, about 28 years ago.
Dispatch.
Although I'm sounding more like Craig instead of Blake, but it's the voices I can do. That was the one I was gonna say, Jerry. It was in April, and there was still some ice on the side of the roads going through the mountains, and I was nervous that if I just went off the road a little bit, I'd hit the ice and go over the ledge of the mountain. Yeah, I have 21 more to show up, actually. It just dawned on me. It was showing who was gifting them. If we get a call, though, I apologize, but I'm going to have to pause them until the end or something. Yeah, the caps were still in the mountains in Missoula, but I was there for 5 days, and by the day I left, you could see the caps, how much they had shrank. I wish I would have taken a before and after, like, thought about it and taken a before and after, because, yeah, that's probably how you saw them, Byron. But, yeah, the caps had shrunk quite a bit. They'd probably dissipated about 30% from the time I'd seen them. But April, that's the time of year where even the mountains, for the most part, even that far north, I mean, it's a little further north than the Denver portion of the Rockies, or the Colorado portion of the Rockies, where their caps are probably mostly gone by April. But up there, they were still peaking a little bit. How do you keep the stream going longer? Well, put in a bunch of gifted subs. Now, I was sticking around for a while. We still have some people on. Just want to make sure they have some LEO to get them their RP, especially since this is my last night till Friday to be live. Oh, for sure. I mean, Blake's more of a law-abiding person, so I'll have to... Could Blake tolerate Robbie? Craig, I think, is too criminal for Blake. Maybe Cole. You think Blake could be a pro bro? That would be kind of cool. Promote Strunk. I had an E. Cola once. I about died.
Were you calling me, County?
Status check on the suspect. Have you found him?
Yeah, I found him. I'm talking to him now.
10-4.
I appreciate it, guys. I'm gonna have to pause them though for a minute.
451.
451.
I acknowledge your traffic stop.
10-4. Oh, sir.
Hey, how you doing, officer?
Hey, it's Trooper Fleetwood with the San Andreas Highway Patrol. What are you doing?
I'm coming down to the U-Doodle get some new tires for my scooter.
On a scooter on the shoulder of the highway going almost 20 miles an hour over the speed limit.
I was told to stay on the shoulder of the road if I had to drive on the road by one of the deputies.
Yeah, but you're still going over the speed limit.
But I'm not in a car and I'm not driving.
You still have to obey the laws. I mean, you're going so fast, if someone was standing on the side of the road, you would have hit them. I was there. You could have hit me.
I didn't hit you though, I drove around you.
Well, yeah, but
you parked on the side of the road anyway with no kind of like lights on or anything.
My headlights were on.
But I couldn't see them from the back.
But because you're going 80 miles an hour.
Pretty fast for a scooter, huh?
Yeah. Unfortunately, it's too fast for the highway there.
You go. It's the highway though. You're supposed to go fast.
Yeah, within the speed limits that are posted, which in this case was 60.
That's too slow.
Well, unfortunately, it's still. I still need to talk to you. Can I go ahead and get your license, registration, please?
I don't have my license. I'm not driving.
Okay. Do you have an ID?
No.
Okay.
It's suspended. So I don't need it.
I mean, you're driving a motorized vehicle, whether it be on the highway or on the shoulder of the highway, you still need to be licensed.
You don't drive a scooter, you ride on it.
But it's still motorized and you're using it as a vehicle on a roadway.
It's my get around. I use it to get around.
Right. And I use my vehicle right here to get around too. I'm not seeing the difference.
It's a car.
Okay. And then there's trucks, there's motorcycles, there's lawnmowers, there's scooters in this case.
That's a handy-capable scooter, it's not a car. You can't like go to the DMV and say, I'm gonna register that scooter out there as a car.
Because it's not meant for the roadways.
Can you get
I was told to drive on the side of the road.
10,
And you were above the speed
Joshua
limit.
Road.
Stand by with
for an
me.
abandoned vehicle. I think I had an earlier stop.
What kind of vehicle is it?
It's a gray and white VW Beetle.
10-4.
Sir, you need to stay with me. You're being detained right now for an investigation.
10-15 Joshua Road.
Alright.
Well, you need to wait. You're on a traffic stop right now. So I need you to stay right here. Is it legal to drive a motorized scooter on the shoulder of the road in Florida?
379 direct.
Go ahead.
On tow, rad towing will be out in 3 minutes.
10-4, thank you.
Okay. Okay, sir.
I had to sit down.
No, that's fine. So, I just double checked, and it is not legal. I don't care what the other officers told you. It is not legal to drive this on any roadway, sidewalk, shoulder, anything of that sort.
I got a note from that other officer that said I could drive it on the sidewalk.
Okay, well, unfortunately, that officer is not, what he says is not above the state law of San Andreas.
But I got a note.
Okay, and was that note from the governor, or?
It was Officer 379.
379, okay. 379 for FiveM direct.
379, go ahead.
I'm here with a gentleman on a scooter that was driving down the highway shoulder at 80 miles an hour and said you gave him a note that said it is perfectly legal to do so.
No, I said the sidewalk.
Gave him a note
You said I couldn't drive it on the sidewalk. He said I could drive it on the sidewalk.
I did not say highway, and I specifically said no excessive speeds.
Yeah, he was going almost 80 here in a 60 on the shoulder. I'm surprised he didn't hit me while I was sitting on the side of the road.
I drove around you.
Yeah, I did not give him permission to do that.
Yeah, well, and I mean, even being on the shoulder, he's still on the highway, and that's going to be against San Andreas law. So, all right, thank you.
Yep.
All right, we'll go ahead and get off the scooter here.
For what?
Because we're going to be impounding that.
You done took my other car, and then my other car was stolen.
But you are driving an unauthorized vehicle on a roadway it's not meant for.
How am I supposed to get new tires for this thing?
Well, you won't have to worry about getting the new tires now.
You can't take it.
Unfortunately, I can, and I am.
What if I drive away?
If you drive away,
y'all done took all my other cars, though.
If you drive away, you're looking at felony charges. Right now, we're just talking misdemeanors, and I can even work with you on those. But if you leave from here, you're in a lot of trouble.
But I just got there. My other car was stolen like 3 days ago. I just got that, and then it was stolen, and I don't know where that's at. Y'all haven't found it.
Okay. Well, I mean, unfortunately, I'm sorry that we have not been able to help you with that, but that doesn't give you the right to break traffic laws.
I'm not trying to break no traffic. I'm just trying to get from point A to point B, and I'm not trying to hurt nobody.
Okay. Well, driving 80 on the shoulder of a highway that's got a 60-mile-an-hour speed limit posted on it may not be intentionally trying to hurt people,
but it's putting
people at danger.
Speedometer on it. I don't know how fast it's going.
I mean, you're not worried about your own safety going 80 on that thing? It's got to be top heavy.
I'm like 2 million years old. I'm gonna die sooner or later.
Well, let's not be because of a scooter and, God forbid, hitting someone on the side of the road while doing so, or them hitting you.
Like, again, I'm like 2 million years old. It gonna come sooner or later.
Okay. Well, at this time, I'm willing to work with you and have you walk away from here. All I need you to do is get off of the scooter, and we'll talk and work this out.
Can I walk with the scooter?
I mean, you could stand next to it. I don't know where you're going to walk with it to. It's not gonna move
I
on
mean,
its own.
like, can I push it back?
No.
What if I push it on the side of the road to where I need to go?
No.
And then ride it like the rest of the way. Like, I can ride it into U-Tool. They don't have no rules against that.
No, at this point, we're already beyond that. You've already committed the offense, and the vehicle scooter has to go.
Well, how much are you gonna call me and get it back?
You could contact Impound on that. I'll provide you the number.
Impound gonna ruin it. They gonna take it out with joyriding. I know how that works.
I highly doubt that. If they were, let's assume they were doing that, I'm pretty sure there's other vehicles they'd be choosing over that, with all due respect.
You don't think they want this hot rod?
I mean, if they find out that thing was going 80 miles an hour and they were actually the kind of people that would do that, then there might be a long shot, but they're not going to be doing that.
Mm-hmm, exactly. 80 miles an hour. You don't think they're going to take it for a test drive and figure out that they go 80 miles an hour?
No, because they'd be in the same shoes you are right now, and they're not going to do that.
But they work for you. You just going to let them go.
No. No, I don't. Anyways, at this time, I need you to get off the vehicle, please. Thank you. San Andreas 451.
451.
You know, you
Can I get a 1070 for a scooter here at the U-Tool?
What you pointing at? Oh, that better.
The postal?
It's gonna be a 956 off of Route 13 at the U-Tool, right here at the front doors.
What kind of vehicle? Is it the scooter?
It's a red scooter with a wicker basket on the front of it.
10-4 tonight.
10-4. Okay. Let me look up the charges here, and I'll see what I can do to work with you. Okay?
How about you just don't look them up and let me go?
Look, you were already warned once.
That was different.
And the note he gave you did not say the shoulder of the highway at 80 miles an hour.
No, but he did say the side of the road.
451.
Okay. 451, go ahead.
I'm tow, red rod towing will be there in about 2 nights.
10-4. So, it doesn't matter. Ignorance of the law is not an excuse, sir. So the fact that you weren't aware of that, I mean, if I was going to take a scooter out on any roadway and I wasn't sure, I'd definitely be looking that up.
What he coming here for?
Say that again?
What he coming here for?
I don't know. This might be 379 actually to come follow up with you. Looks like it is. So we're impounding the scooter, and I'm gonna try and work with him as long as he continues to be cooperative. But I just need to look over the charges. Did you ever get his name?
Yeah, it was Rufus. What was it?
Rufus Byrne.
Okay, thank you,
that's
sir.
Right.
So I was about to take the next step on identification too, but I hadn't asked again yet. Let me work with, see what I can do to work with you, Rufus.
Okay. I ain't got no money. I can't pay no bills. I just got out of jail not too long ago too.
Armed, violent, warrant.
Can you change that note so I can drive it on the highway?
No, I can't change it. I told you you could drive it on sidewalks and no excessive speeding.
But I was on the side of the road. You said I could stay on the side of the road.
I didn't say highway. I also said no excessive speeding.
But the highway is the road.
This trooper also said you were about 80.
Well, yeah, I'm trying to keep up with traffic. That thing ain't got no speedometer.
Well, remember when I said no excessive speeding?
Well, how am I supposed to know how fast I'm going if it ain't got no speedometer?
If it feels fast, it's fast.
I mean, I felt the wind in my beard like I never felt before.
That mean you're going too fast.
Oh, it felt good though. It's like getting a shower, and I ain't had one of them in a while.
Okay.
So you can't change that note?
No, I can't change it to say you can drive on the highway. Or on the side of the highway. I can't do that.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to cause no trouble.
You're all right.
I'll tell you what, Rufus. So I'm gonna overlook the speeding, which would be in the range of 10 to 19 over. That would have cost you $200. So I'll make sure.
I ain't got no money.
I know, that's why I'm taking that off for you. But the unauthorized usage of a motor vehicle on unauthorized usage of a vehicle on a motor roadway is $3,000, also a misdemeanor.
I ain't got no money.
Well, you can take that up with the courts and
Can you give me the speeding ticket and let that one go away? That one's cheaper.
How cooperative was he with you, 379, when you dealt with him?
He was pretty cooperative. He said he was understanding of the warning. And
I ain't trying to cause nobody no trouble. I just need new tires for that thing.
I understand.
You got money? I need to buy new tires for that, by the way.
I'll tell you what.
I get you taking it. It don't really matter anymore. Now do it.
So, the money you were going to spend on those tires, you can spend on the now $100 speeding ticket for 1 to 9 over. I'll knock it down to that. And we'll go with that's the cheapest possible thing I could come up with on here.
Okay. Thank you very much. I appreciate
It's a small
that.
misdemeanor. You don't have to worry about any felonies. You were nice enough to not take off on me like you insinuated, which would have been very bad and very expensive for you. I hear you. I hear you. So I'll get you down for that, and let me just fill that out for you, and we'll let you get on your way from here and just do cite and release. I won't even worry about handcuffs or anything.
If I take one of them baskets?
You'd have to ask the owners of well, there we go.
You broke it.
I'm just gonna make sure you don't have anything else here before we go with this citation.
That's a big tow truck with that little scooter. Yeah. You gonna spend more on gas coming down here than what it's worth. I can take it off your hands for you.
As soon as I'm done searching this, unfortunately, he's gonna be taking it to impound.
So you can go ask the owners of U-Tool if you can use one of their shopping carts if you want to.
I think I'm gonna go do that.
Okay.
Can I go?
Yeah, you can. I'll just finish searching this, and then we'll have you on your way shortly.
Oh, I need to grab my pills.
Oh, okay. Well, let me just find them first, and I'll give them to you.
And that liquor basket.
Now tase him. Okay. Okay. Yeah, there you go, Rufus.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, yeah. Rat Rod, appreciate you. You're free to take it. I'll see if I can get it upright for you.
Where you gonna take this, dude? How much you gonna cost me to get it out?
I'm gonna take it to their impound, and that's between you and the state, depending on how much it's gonna cost to get it out. This truck's a little bit overkill, but you know,
yeah.
I will.
Oh, I've seen little tiny scooters, like the little that look like a skateboard on a stick. I've seen someone come with something like this for those, so it's not a first for me.
Sure. All right then. Well, hey, I'm gonna go ahead and see what I can do.
Appreciate it.
They don't exactly have, spots to hook a winch to, so we'll have to improvise something here.
Yeah, you might be able to attach it, you know, in some way.
Yeah. I'm thinking the same thing. But
Yeah.
All right then, man. Well, hey, I'm gonna go ahead and pick this thing up.
All right, sounds good. Thank you.
Highways, stay on the sidewalk, side of the road, no speeding over Mach 1 now.
No, just keep it under 10. How about that?
I can walk faster than that, and I'm decrepit. About 20.
About 20.
20 will work.
I'll give you 12. How about that?
15. Meet me in the middle.
No, we're doing 12.
Meet me in the middle. 15.
12 and a half.
13.
12 and a half. Firm.
13.
12 and a
That
half.
thing
I know
ain't
what I
got no speedometer, though. How am I supposed to know what 12 and a half is?
Just lick your finger, stick it in the wind. That's how you gauge it.
Okay, we'll see if that works. 12 and a half, then you got a deal.
All right.
All right, thank you, officer.
All right. So you got anything else for him, Trooper?
Just a minute. I just need to get a citation here. I'm almost done.
Okay.
I didn't think it'd be that hard to tow that little thing.
I don't know. We probably could have just picked it up.
Maybe I need to go over there and drive it up on his bed.
No, we'll let the professional handle it. Maybe a semi-professional.
So I would. That's still a stretch. Why you think he just staring at it for?
No, I think he's trying to move it with his mind.
I mean, like that David Blaine guy.
Or he's trying to be like Yoda.
Wow.
Trying to move an X-wing.
That horse is strong with that one.
Strong he is. I think he gave up.
Yeah, he's a bad Luke Skywalker.
Like a youngling.
Didn't they all die?
That might have been a bad reference.
All right, Mr. Vern. If I can just get you to sign here. It's not an admission of guilt, just states that you received a copy.
You can show me 98.8.
Your court date will be October 15th at 9:01 a.m.
That's early.
Yep, I know.
Can you make it like 12?
Well, unfortunately, I've already written the ticket, so it's got to be what's on the paper. I can't edit it.
You can't make a new one?
No, that's actually a penalty for us, so we can't be doing that either.
Oh,
May just get you a cup of coffee that morning. They'll actually have some at the courthouse there for you. Coffee and possibly donuts. On Tuesdays, I think they bring in some donuts.
Donuts. I like donuts.
Yeah, all right, use that as your motivation to get up a little early.
Yeah, maybe.
All right, well, Mr. Vern,
I think he needs help back there. I don't think he knows what he's doing.
It's, yeah, I may go talk to him. I might have a trick or two for him, but, yeah, you're free to go, Mr. Vern. Just, you know, if you're unsure, look up the laws before you go do it.
Them books are big. I don't want to do that.
They're online now.
But,
go up to the public library. They've got some access for you.
Learn by doing, you know.
Well, if you're willing to spend the money for it.
They just throw me in jail when I don't pay the thing, and then I get a cotton meal, you know.
Well, you know, whatever works for you, man. I'm not here to tell someone how to live their lives beyond, you know, following the law, so.
You know, a few days ago, I had a truck. I got evicted from my home, and I moved my bed to my truck. So it's like a truck bed. But y'all done, like, impounded that too, so now I ain't got nothing. And then I bought a car and somebody stole that, and now you done took my scooter too.
I heard about that. Didn't you have some guy sleeping in the back of the bed on the car while you were driving around?
I think they were charging $20 for it.
Yeah, it was $20, and I made some pretty good money, but yeah, they made me stop. They gave that one guy a lot of trouble for it, cause you gonna fall out of the car, and I was like, oh, we could bunge him in.
Yeah, I heard about that one. I think I saw that in the. I think I heard that back at the office when I came in.
They take the cow horns off of it too.
I don't know. They impounded it, maybe.
That's a shame. Those were nice cow horns.
I think so too. I ain't got no money to get it out of the impound lot though.
Let me put this back in the car here.
Medicaid paid for that scooter.
Well, at least now you know not to be driving on the shoulder on a scooter. So at least we've knocked that one off of your bucket list there.
Scoot around and find out list.
Yeah, scoot around and find out. I like that.
Oh yeah. Well, y'all have a good one. I'm gonna go take one of them carts.
Okay, just make sure you ask first.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
All right, you be safe out there.
You do.
Yeah, talk to him. Oh, sorry. You can go talk to the tow truck driver, see if I can help him. I don't know if you've ever worked with attaching things, but
why is there pumpkins on it?
You know.
Where'd he go?
He might have quit and walked away. Rat Rod, are you around here, Rat Rod?
Where'd the pumpkins come from?
I don't know. I'd be willing to think that maybe he saw the pumpkins and checked out for the shift. He may have quit. I don't know.
I mean, almost Halloween, so kind of good timing for him.
I told him to try attaching it to his vehicle, not spawning it to his vehicle.
I guess that one way to do it.
San Andreas 451.
451.
You can show 379 and myself 10-8 citation issued. It was just cite and release. Right now we're dealing with pumpkins on a scooter. It will be 10-8 otherwise.
Pumpkin on a scooter. Got it. 10-4. Show me 10-8.
So I got it attached. I can't remember how to get it down. Lower it.
Don't you start over by the tow truck first?
I mean, I got over there.
Oh, you did?
It's hovering.
Oh.
I'm doing it right now. I just can't remember how to move. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Are you trying? Right there on the scooter, there's this thing that looks like a number pad on a keyboard. Have you tried the plus and minus things, or the 9 and the 6?
Yeah, it's not cooperating.
It's been a while for me. Is it the number pad that you're using?
Yeah.
And it's moving somewhat?
No, it's not even budging.
What about the thing that says like page up, page down, home, end?
No dice.
Yeah, it's been a hot minute for me, man. I was never really good with this part of the tow world.
It's as good as I got it.
It's still right here for me. Well, let me deal with the pumpkins first. Are you trying again? Oh, there you go.
It's stuck.
I mean, that's better than anything unless you want to detach and try again.
I just did.
Oh, okay.
Oh, God.
Well, I mean, if he comes back, yeah, oh.
I wonder if it's attached. Let's see. It's on there. It's just hovering.
Yeah, I'm getting a text message from the tow truck driver on my out-of-state app here.
Mm-hmm.
I guess he said we can clear out if we need to.
Okay.
I'll see if he responds. I offered to clean it up for him.
931 is going to be 10-7 for the night.
Thank you for dispatching. Have a good night.
Thank you. That was the first time dispatching.
Great job. Thank you.
Good job.
Good job. Have a good night.
No
Have a
problem,
good
you guys. Take care.
Yeah, I'll stick around for a minute. I've got some things to take care of in my head before I clock out anyway, so
Yeah, you're good.
Oh my god, there's more oh no, there's not. That's a bush. From where I'm standing,
another
you see,
pumpkin.
Yeah, I couldn't get rid of that one. But you see the
Okay.
bush beyond it, that brown bush across the
Oh, yeah.
parking lot? It was, for me, it was right on top of the pumpkin. I'm like, oh no, there's another one out there. Oh no, it's translucent, so yeah, it's gonna be one of those things.
It's a fancy pumpkin.
It's here, but it's not. Alright, yeah, I'll, oh. Okay, yeah, we're good. I'll just leave it for him.
Alright.
Thank you.
Yeah, wait if you're clocking out. Have a good night.
You too. Okay. Just communicating with that guy on TeamSpeak to let him know how to handle that. Yeah, for sure, man. Thanks for dispatching for us. It's relaxing to not have to do both. So, before we go, though, actually, on the drive back to Polito, here's what we'll do. Let me unpause the rest of those gifted memberships, because we've had 43 come in tonight, and we still got to get through them all. Yeah, you were good. I mean, I could tell it was probably your first time, but that's not a bad thing. We all have to, you know, get used to what we do. So, dispatch can be hard, especially by yourself or even with two people. But for a first time, you did really good. So, you'll get used to it. I mean, like I said, anything in this world takes time and practice, but I can tell you're on the right track, man. And you guys are really quick to respond to us. That's good, because you can get overwhelmed and miss call-outs from the LEOs and stuff. So yeah, I think you're right where you should be with it. And it's a lot, and we're using 10 codes, and I don't know how, you're probably looking them up, because I had to when I first started dispatching. I'm like, wait, what's a 10-9? What's this? What's 1031? Oh no, they're chasing someone. I better do something about that. I was definitely there. I don't think so, Jag. I felt that way too. I didn't think I'd ever be able to dispatch. Now I like it. It's calming. I like the challenge. They're still coming in. No, that's good. That's good. Definitely getting the hang of it.
424-451-379 direct. I'm clocking out for the night. Y'all have a good night.
You too. Thank you.
Have a good night. Thanks for the help. Boosted Boomer, what's up? Do you like how I was like, well, I'll cut you the break on the $200 speeding ticket, but I'll keep the $3,000 one for you. You were like, wait, what? Okay, let's make it a $100 speeding ticket. I gotcha. He didn't crash. He ended up, oh my God. He ended up going to the lumber mill and shooting out with us. You can actually, if you rewind maybe an hour, hour and a half. If you go back like an hour, hour and a half, you can see that shootout at the lumber mill. This local is nuts. Yeah, I just looked it up and I'm like, here's the 2 charges I would give him. I'm like, I'll cut you a break on the 200. Leave you with the 3,000. Yeah, we finally got our man with Chad Connors. That'll definitely be something we put into OCRP cops down the road. Might even do a little flashback scene with him running from us. Maybe do a Chad Connors special. San Andreas 451, you can go and show me 10-7 for the night. Thank you. Have a good night.
Have a good one.
You too. All right.
County 434 is saying traffic.
That's gonna... Looks like it's gonna do it for everybody, as that's gonna leave 1 tow and 1 sieve left. And no LEO or dispatch. So I guess the tow can tow the sieve around all night. Oh yeah, we're gonna let these play out, and I'll talk with you guys for a minute. We gotta make sure everyone gets their recognition here. Gosh, that was over 7 hours tonight. It went by so fast. And it was a lot more balanced tonight. Like, last night was just insane call to the next insane call. It was like World War III out there. And so many new sponsors. Yeah, we must be over 100 members. Well, I mean, 43 tonight. So we definitely got to be over 100 members, which is just, I'm just beside myself on that. Thank you again, everybody. over 2,000 views tonight, 131 likes. I mean, we've shattered every record tonight. And, oh my God, 37 new subscribers as it stands right now. I don't even know what to say. I really appreciate it, everybody. And I was looking to see if we could redirect, but it looks like it's going to be the end of the road tonight, guys. Boosted Boomer is coming in with a subscription now, extending the stream just a little bit longer, which is, I greatly appreciate it. And there it is. It came in right away. So for those of you that are new members, we do have 2 videos behind or as a member that are available to you. OCRP Cops Episode 1 and OCRP Cops Episode 2. You can watch those now, or they'll be released to the public this week. One on Tuesday, one on Thursday. I'll get those scheduled out for you guys this week. And I'll have more being made, so those of you that are new members, there will be more coming. I just won't be home this week to do it. I'll be out of town Monday through Friday. Be live again on Friday night, probably with Dispatch. If not, it'll be a mixture of Dispatch and Civ. I'll get back to you on guys. Back to you guys on that. Saturday will definitely be Dispatch. Because Saturday seems to be a night that we could use more dispatchers. Especially with the craziness that goes on. Otherwise, I think that's where we're going to have to wrap things up. I don't know what else to say. So let me get the music playing here and thank everybody one last time for 131 likes, 37 new subscribers, 44 new members. Unreal, everybody. Thank you again. And I'll see you all Friday night back live again. Have a good night, Boosted Boomer. Thanks for the RP. Jagmoto. Yeah, sorry. I guess you didn't get the membership. Sorry about that. But yeah, everyone else will catch that Tuesday and Thursday. Plenty more stuff to go back and watch here on the channel if you haven't caught it all. Plenty of good civilian stuff, other LEO episodes that were live. So much to go and watch. Go check some of that out. And I'll see you guys Friday night, probably 8 p.m. Eastern, or maybe a little before. We'll see how that all goes. Unless something changes that between now and then, and I'll make sure to let you guys know. But until then, have a good week. Take care and cheers. Good night, everybody.